Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Damn, we got some shifty people in the house today. And Trevor coming straight into the second month in a row with the sub. Thank you so much, my dude. We are just about to get started. Hope everyone had an absolutely wonderful Christmas. Appreciate you all being here nice and early. Bunch to do today. I was on a little bit yesterday getting some stuff prepared for some of the things that I want to do today, which was really, really fun. So I've got some plans. We've got some things to look at. And, we're going to get straight into it, as you can see here. I don't know about the gingerbread costume with the belt torch. That's a bit scary. I feel like I'm going to go up in flames. But I actually got this from a Raptor Claus gift, guys. I didn't unlock it. It looks pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. Big gingerbread onesie. I think the thing that makes me a bit nervous is my tiny little feet. I don't think they're tiny, they're just kind of in the mesh. But yeah, it's a pretty fun costume, right? So I figured we got it. It was a gift from Raptor Claus. Maybe wearing it will help us get better gifts. I don't know. So yeah, we're going to be running around as a gingerbread man today. I did have the Lost Colony skin on earlier, but yeah, decided to go with the gingerbread man right before I started. So I hope you guys are alright with that. It's a bit funny. But yeah, it's good. So I got a few dinos on the go. We're raising a few more things. So I got to make sure I get enough food in them all. Morning, good morning, morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like I said, I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful Christmas. We're here for another adventure. Now, I want a dragon today. I went out yesterday and did a little bit of prep work. Well, not really a little bit of prep work, but I tamed a couple of things to try my idea. And a few of you guys know what that is. So from what I understand, the enemies that come through the waves, they're almost immune to dino attacks. So I went and tamed some stegos, guys, and I've got some stegos breeding. So I got myself a stego here with a saddle. It's still healing up. I've just put some levels into it, waiting for that to heal up, and we're going to try to get a dragon today. So we've also got some bears breeding. I got Megatherium breeding. I've got Rexes breeding. Now, what's going to happen? These two are females that I'm growing, right? And these females have both the best health and melee that I've got, and so does the male. So once these two are grown up, guys, I'm going to have eggs for everybody, if they want them. I'm obviously going to grow a few as well. But if you know where my base is, feel free to come over. And I've put a little fridge out here for everybody. There's not much in there at the moment. This is not necessarily a Rex with the best stats. It might be. But yeah, I'm loading it up with some snow owl eggs. I'll load it up with some RG eggs, Drakelings when I get them all sorted. Rexes, whatever I can come across. So feel free to come and grab some stuff, guys, and I'll keep topping it up. If you don't know where I'm at 77 by 72. And there is an unlocked fridge here. Now, also feel free, guys, if you have some good stuff, some eggs that you'd like to share around with people, feel free to drop some eggs off in here as well for other people. So I might even put a vault and some other eggs and stuff like that out here for everybody to sort of use this as a little bit of a donation center. Oh, Lion, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I figured it'd be a good idea to get some eggs going. We've got a few things on the go now. I also did yesterday come across a manor, so I tamed it, and then Cake stole it from me. So we're going to have to find another manor. But no, we do have some manors going as well. So I feel like as much as I don't really like them, I almost feel like I'm going to have one for the city because it's a no-fly zone, right? And manors can get around super fast. They're pretty good on foot. They're pretty tanky. I don't know. We'll see how we go. You didn't steal it. It was yours. Yeah, that's right. You can't steal something that you already own, right? So I've got a couple of things on the go here. We got a chem bench in. So I put the chem bench in, which is really nice. I put a few more vaults in. I haven't organized, but we've got a bit more storage now. So, yeah, we'll be able to organize a bit of this stuff as well. I cooked up a bunch of metal, so I think I'm just about ready to make an industrial forge, which will probably go in this corner, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure yet, but it'll just mean a little bit of sorting and moving and stuff like that. And I want to get some different lights in here. These lights, as cool as they are, I feel like the standing lights don't give enough light. So I'll figure out something like that. But a lot of that base aesthetics and things like that we'll do a bit later on. So yeah, Kate's got a couple of juvie manners going here, so we'll be able to breed some manners for people too. I do have Megatherium baby growing, so that's really nice. We've got our bison for milk. Now, something else that we're going to do today is we're probably going to try to tame some Desmodus. Hopefully we can find some high level ones, which is a whole nother thing. But to do Desmodus, you need blood packs. Now I'm going to show you guys, if you haven't seen it already, I'm going to show you guys this medical stand. Medical stand unlocks at level 60. It requires 4 blood packs, 20 polymer, and 50 metal. Now, the blood packs are easy to get because you can just use the syringe, right, and get yourself some blood packs. But if you want to get these guys in mass amounts, I'm going to show you how to do that. Now, when the idea of taming the Desmodus is it'll pick you up and it'll start sucking on your blood. But if you've got blood packs in your inventory, it'll suck on that and start taming, right? So you want blood packs in your inventory so it doesn't just drain your health. Now, to get these, there are many baby Rexes. Did my baby Rexes hatch? Oh, nice! I want to actually see if I get any more with all the stats. So I'll grab all these and cryo them all up, and I'm only keeping the ones with the stats. I didn't realize they were that close. So my Rexes currently, guys, I did tame another Rex. I found a 145, and it came out with 40 points into health and 41 points into damage. So pretty decent, I think. And then I did get one of the babies already got a melee mutation, so that's kind of cool too. Now, I don't know how good Rexes are going to be on this map or if I'm going to use them, but a Rex is a Rex, so I feel like we should have Rexes, right? I can hear Raptor Claws, but I haven't done a naughty or nice. I haven't done a present, so we'll get into a bit of that today too. Now, if you look at the bottom right of my screen, I've got 28k XP out of the 30k for my Drakeling, so we're just about ready for our first Drakeling Horde chest as well, which is super exciting. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to kill off the ones that we don't want. The ones that don't have the stats, we're going to get rid of them. So all I want is the health and melee, which is 9,900 health and 366% melee. So that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Cool, we got 3. That's not a good one. Didn't get the health. That one didn't get the health or the melee. Neither did that one. All right, so we got 3 out of them. That's pretty good. And we did get another male, female, female. Cool, we got a 2 female. So when we grow them up, we're gonna be able to get lots of eggs for everybody, which would be awesome. Found Santa, going to get some more stuff. Sorry, guys, we don't need you. Freztech, yo, what is going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome stream. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just getting going. Very well so far. So far, so good, man. We just started. We've got a bunch to do today. I'll get these Rexes going. I'll just put another folder in here. Because I don't really want to babysit them right now. So we'll just pop them in here knowing that they've got to be grown. And I was just about to show how to get easy blood packs early game. Let's do it. So I'll show you guys this medical stand. I did show it the other day, but we'll show it again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook it up to one of my Rexes. Or you can hook it up to both. It's fine. You can hook it up to many, I think, at the same time. So drop your medical stand down. Go up to it and tap E. Now you've got what you want to do to a creature, right? You can either torpor it, you can wake it up, you can heal it, or you can create blood packs. We want to create blood packs. Aristanos! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Frestech, you on Lost Colony? You hitting up some Lost Colony, my dude? Oh, you doing Phasmophobia? Okay, nice. I've got a few people that are playing that and really rate it, right? I haven't played it myself, but from all reports, everyone's saying it's really fun. Might be something I'll have to have a look at in the future. But at the moment, we're super focused on Lost Colony. I'm just super excited and absolutely loving it. Alright, so we've got to create blood packs. Variety stream, right. Oh, okay, yeah. Heifer recommended. Yeah, Heifer's been around in the community for a really long time. I appreciate that. But yeah, we are mostly Ark out here. I do play other sort of survival games as well, but Ark is my go-to. It's my favorite. Absolutely recommend with friends, yeah. I know of quite a few people that actually like stream together and stuff like that as well. Yeah, it looks really awesome. Alright, create blood pack. So all you gotta do is click on that. You can use this when you're taming a creature, when you knock it out. You can hook it up and go torpor, put narcotic in its inventory, and it'll just keep feeding it and knocking it out. We want to create blood packs. Now, what we want to do is hook it up to a creature. Now, I'm going to hook it up to one of my Rexes, right? And then you press attach. Right? Now you can see the Rex. It shows you its health. See how its health's draining? And when you go into this, it's creating blood packs. Alright? Now, I think, I'm going to try this. I don't know if we can, but we might be able to hook up another one. No, it looks like we can only hook up one at a time to create blood packs. Right. Getting bullied nearly all stream. Oh no! Hey, here he is from yo. What's up, dude? Everyone's your bully. That's awesome. Yeah, so this is the new medical stand, guys. You can see it's got a needle in its chin, which looks a bit painful, but it is creating the blood packs, which is awesome, right? So again, all you got to do is tap E, select creature, go create blood packs, heal, wake up, torpor, whichever one you want to do. We want to do create blood packs. You pick your dino and you attach it. Keep an eye on its health, guys, because its health will drain as it's making blood packs. Right? And then when its health gets a bit low or you've got enough blood packs, you just hit detach. Right? That's it. That's it. And then when you tap F on the thing, it gets you into its inventory and there's 126 blood packs. It's really, really, really handy, really simple. You can pick it up. It doesn't require power, I don't believe, either. But there we go. Oh, we don't want to put them in there. There's the blood packs with the medical stand, right? Pretty straightforward, but very, very helpful. So when we go back down into that cave, we've got plenty of blood packs to try to tame some stuff. There's Modus. Oh, and then server crash. Oh no! Did it kill? Did it kill it? If you leave it hooked up for too long, it will kill it. So you do have to be aware of that. Let's grab a few more berries, make sure our Ankies are alright. Now guys, I will get some Anki eggs too in there. I got a Raptor Claws Anki, which actually got 46 points into damage, I think. So yeah, when I get... I'm just growing these ones because I just want a bit of health on them as well, right? In case they get attacked. So we've got a bit of health and damage. That's it for all our farming needs. So that's going to be awesome. Gotta head to bed. Yeah, no problems, dude. I totally understand. Big stream. Get yourself some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Bring your people over. I really appreciate it. We'll see you around next time. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good here, guys. Just loading up all my dinos before we go on an adventure. And I'm going to show you what my first adventure... Well, my first adventure is probably going to be to go and get super nice. It died? Yeah, you do have to be a bit careful. Right? I know. Okay, we are good. So there's the medical stand. There's a few other things that we've got that I haven't played around with yet. But something that I've got to show you guys just real quick. I just got a level when I logged on. And I am level 86. And you know what that means, don't you? '86 means a gene scanner. The problem is we need to find black pearls. I haven't found black pearls yet, so we do have to find that. But we have got the gene scanner unlocked. So we'll be able to make that when we get some black pearls. You just got an Ascendant Stego saddle. Did you really, Cake? Oh my god. How did you get that? Did you find a loot box in the cave? Oh my god, that's awesome. Use zombie dodos on the medical for blood. They insta-heal. Really, Graph? Oh my god, that's really cool. We're only doing exclusively Lost Colony content at the moment, so I don't have zombie dodos over here. But that's ridiculous. That's so awesome. The other thing we have got is the Aureliax. I think that's how you pronounce it. Aureliax. The big dragon saddle unlocked now, so we're going to try to get one of them tamed up if we can. But yeah, so this is today's mission as well. We've got to find some black pearls. Oh, from the Santa presents, you got an Ascendant Stego saddle. Damn! That's awesome. That'll help us with the dragon, with my theory, with what we're going to try. That is so good, Cake. Very nice. All right, so we want to write Raptor Claws a letter and go and get super nice. And then we're going to go on a treasure hunt. Because I do have, guys, I got some treasure maps here to go pick up. And you guys know that I absolutely love going treasure hunting. So we're going to see what we can get out of that. Yes, Gingerbread Pulse. That is correct. We got our gingerbread skin from Raptor Claws. Our cosmetic. So I figured we'd wear the gingerbread onesie. Hopefully Gingerella pops in and sees it. She'll love it. All right. You painted yours pink. Of course you did. I might have to paint mine Deadpool and be a Deadpool gingerbread man. All right, there we go. We've written a letter to Raptor Claws. Been using one raptor for medical stand and it won't die? Seriously, Bounce. Oh my god. That's crazy. GG's. Alright, so I'm still going to the caves to get my super nice, but they've done a balance change on getting super nice and super naughty. I feel like the super naughty takes you down so much more than it used to. So the Meganera, the little mosquitoes, very, very annoying now because you hit a couple of them and you go backwards. And that kind of sucks. Alright, so let's drop some stuff off. Let's drop a little bit of meat in here. Let's go into the cave and get super nice. And then once we're super nice, guys, we're going to go on a treasure hunt. And then after our treasure hunt, we're going to start getting ready to do some taming. So, I got a new guy here that I still need to level. But this one actually did get the best health, stam, weight, and damage of all my RGs. So I got my first good RG out of this one. I'm growing up another one, and then we'll get some RG eggs as well. It might be better than the ones you guys have if you want to raise some. But I usually go about 5k health, about 2k stam, and then everything else into damage. Adventure time! Yes! You know it. Oh, the other thing I did grow up, I have grown up a dire bear now too, so I do have a cheeky dire bear in the pocket. Because I want to show you guys something else that I discovered. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll show you what I discovered now to get super nice. This was... I actually wish that I hadn't discovered it until I did it on stream. But I do need to show you guys something. So, if you didn't know, there are now some new plants, right? New species plants. And they, like, grow meat. I know that sounds just stupid, but they grow meat. They do. And I found out the hard way. Speed! Only if you're not going to get it. I'm happy to go and get them. I love treasure hunting. I'm about it. Live action pulse hacks. It's a bit sketchy, but yes, something like that. Now, you got to remember, I do have some ascendant pieces of armor as well, so I've got a bit of protection. Do have to remember that. Oh, I did see this guy too, this owl. I thought someone might be interested in that, the pink owl. It's only a level 10, but there is a pink owl right out the front of my house. Step by Star, yo! Good evening, welcome on in. Oh, is that a thyla? Thylas, I want to go hunting thylas today too, guys. I want to get some thylas. You're not going to find it? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm happy to go and pick it up and see what we can get. All right, now I found this out by accident, and it was so damn scary. Oh my god. I wish you'd seen it live, but I'm thinking this is going to be a good way to get super nice. Now, what I found down here is I've got a little, there's a heal plant for one, from like an aberration heal, one of the heal plants, which is crazy, right? So we should be able to get seeds. Whoa! Watch out for the Revenant Trudon. We might actually go to sleep here. It might be alright. So yeah, I'm thinking about putting a little bit more into torpor. But what I found, if you haven't found these things yet, guys, I found these guys. So R2 is the one I did last time. So what's this? This is an R1, so I'm going to try to hit that and see what we get. Now, this is how we're going to be able to get seeds from these things, right? But this is so sketchy. And I've got a bear. And the good thing about my bear is I actually found a saddle for it, right? So I've got a Mastercraft saddle, which is nice. I'll go to about 5k health again, and we'll put a big bunch of damage on the bear. But what's going to happen is... Are you guys ready for this? Have you seen this? Now, I don't know. I think... Now, this says, if you look at it, plant proto-species R1. Plant proto-species R2. Now, I did the R2 plant, and I got 2 seeds for fish meat. So today we're going to do R1 and have a look. Well, we might do both. We'll see. But what you do is... if you attack it... Look at all this shit! Oh my god! Trudons and Dimorphodons, guys! Ah, it is helping us get super nice. Oh my god. Obviously you need armor. Oh my god. Because the Trudons... sorry, the Dimorphodons will hit you. And potentially break some of your armor. Alright, so I actually thought this would be better for super nice. To be honest, I thought we'd get super nice much faster. But look at this! Proto-species R1 seed. Now, what I found and what I noticed is it's got a little picture. See the little picture of meat? When I did the other one, the R2, it was a picture of fish meat. So these are plants that you can grow that will grow meat. But, I'm pretty sure you can only grow them in a tech crop plot, which we haven't got unlocked. 5 times, died yesterday. Damn. So yeah, as soon as you get these guys, attack it. It's gonna spawn a whole bunch of Revenant shit at you. Trudons and Dimorphodons, right? Insane. So, yeah, make sure you've got a creature that can handle it. Make sure you've got armor that can handle the Demorphs as well. All right. There you go. Fish meat plant as well. And there you go. It broke my boots. Yeah, almost broke my pants. Like, yeah, you want good armor because those Dimorphodons will hit you on your mount. But now we've got to be able to grow some meat. Yeah, Desmodus, I want to go play around with that today, yes. And try to get some Desmodus, absolutely. Now, the other thing you'll get down here in these sort of... Whoa! Oh, where did you come from? Is these plants here, and these are polymer plants, if you didn't know, guys. You can eat these blue leafy... These blue ones, and they're going to give you bunches of organic polymer. A bear will harvest the polymer. Right, as you can see. Now, I don't know why, but they've added mushrooms. So we've got rare mushrooms, which we all know we use for kangaroos and stuff, but now we've got ones that look exactly the same, but they say common mushrooms. So I don't know what they're for. It says great in recipes, so we've got to figure that out as well. Right? Crazy, dude. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I don't know how many variations of those meat plants there are. I actually have no idea. But yeah, you'll get a bit of meat, you'll get a bit of fish meat from them too if you get the correct ones. So there you go. That's nuts, right? Oh, there are 5 different types. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've only come across the 2 so far. But yeah, that was pretty damn scary when I hit one of them by accident and didn't realize what the heck was going on, right? It was nuts, dude. It scared the crap out of me. But yeah, we've got the heal plants here as well, which is awesome. Well, it's easy when you're prepared and you know what's going to happen, right? Now, I don't know if we need... Where did it go? There. I don't know if we need these seeds or not, right? Either. What do you mean move closer? I'm on top of the damn thing. Yeah, well, I'm assuming... Well, I got fish meat and regular meat, so maybe there's prime meat or something like that. Whoa, where are you running to, dude? Yeah, just in case you find a Shinehorn cake. Okay. I don't think polar bears are tameable. I don't think so. Alright, so yeah, maybe there's regular meat, maybe there's prime meat, maybe there's prime fish meat. How many different kinds of meat are there? If there's 5 types of plants... Ah, spoiled. There you go. There they are. Inches. R1 is raw meat. Well, that's what I just got. I got raw meat and I got fish meat. So I got R1 and R2, right? So R1 is raw meat, R2 is fish meat, R3 is spoiled meat. So you can have a spoiled meat plant. That's pretty cool. R4 is prime meat and R5 is prime fish meat. No mutton plant. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I have a little area down here, just below my base, which doesn't actually spawn any revenants, but it does have the R1 and R2 plants. I don't know if it's got any of the others. Can't see. But that's just fine, fine, fine. So there we go. That's how we're going to get some seeds. So yeah, I need to figure out what the best purpose for these new common mushrooms is. It says they're great in recipes, right? So maybe custom recipes, I guess. Maybe they're really good for custom recipes. I want to get Cake to play around with that because I don't really know anything about custom recipes. I'm not... Well, I do, but I'm not, like, good at that. Or anything. I've never really made them, so I don't really use them, but maybe they're amazing for custom recipes, right? I don't know if we need any more polymer at the moment, but I will keep it just in case if Cake maybe wants to make anything out of poly as well. But yeah, Cake went and tamed a dire bear so that we could use it to get organic poly. Nice and easy, right? A bad chef? Yeah, that's right. Gets, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I got one more thing to show you before we go picking up treasure maps. Oh, they're really good for just eating as they are. I thought maybe for custom recipes, because it says great in recipes. Whoa, one fills your food? Wow. Okay. So I can just carry a stack of these around instead of meat now. Is that right? Woof. We're almost super nice as well, by the way. Got a couple more kills to get. But we do have Drakeling loot chest to get as well. Yeah, 100% food instantly. That's nuts. Well, like I said, it says great in recipes, so I wonder how good they are if you do use them in a custom recipe as well. It's actually a 145 Carno, but I don't really use Carnos for anything, so... Did we kill it? Oh, I thought we killed it. I need to kill it to get super nice! There we go, we are super nice, people! Have they done Gen 1 yet? No, they have not done Gen 1 yet. I believe it is the next map on the list to be released that they're working on. I'm not sure, but that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 months away. That's still a little ways away. Because this Lost Colony just dropped just before Christmas. So I'd give them quite a few months before Genesis drops. Yeah, that's crazy. And also, yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be taking a stack of mushrooms with me everywhere I go now for eating, right? Oh, Crystal Isles, Lost Colony. Yeah, there's a few maps to come that we don't really know what's happening with yet. We're just going to cook all this meat. All right. So, yeah, mushrooms. Really good in recipes. And we're still keeping the rare mushrooms too. I wouldn't mind getting some kangaroos. Looking forward to Gen 1. Yeah, I never played at Gen 1, so that's going to be a brand new experience for me too, which is really exciting. Alright, let's see if we can repair some stuff. Sometimes things don't repair. It's really odd. Like that, see? My chest plate won't repair. I don't know why. Just sometimes some things just won't repair for some reason. I don't have chitin, because they're chitin pants. But I'll be mass harvesting chitin when we get our Megatherium all grown up. Gen 1's the best map. That's your favourite, is it? Alright, the pants are working. Alright, good. So yeah, I don't know why some stuff repairs and some doesn't. I still haven't worked that out. There is a bit of a bug in the system there. Probably over a year away. Well, yeah, there's still a lot of maps to come. There might even be, like, I'm anticipating that there's going to be some more maps like Lost Colonies. Maybe a couple of brand new maps. Don't know. So I'll pop the meat plants in there. Cake, is there supposed to be something under the foundation? I think that's your mana down there. I think one of your manas might have glitched through the floor, Cake. You might want to... Oh, it's just a visual glitch? Okay, cool. As long as you're aware. No, I left the medical station in the smithy. You just pick it up and place it down wherever you want. Alright, Ankylos. Get growing. I love it. Awesome. GPU. I am personally using a 4070 Ti. And I got this guy. So what I'm going to do is, because of the what I'm planning on doing, I don't know if this is 100% necessary, but we're going to do it anyway. I've got a stego, but I'm only leveling its health, right? So what we're going to do is get a Drakeling chest as well. Our first one. Boom! We got an Ascendant Drakeling chest, and I'm really excited to see what happens there. Alright, we've got a tank. We've got a tank, people! It needs to heal, but we've got a tank. You know what? We could go hang out next to the heal plant with our stego if it's not healed by the time we go to use it. But yeah, the 4070, for me, the 4070 Ti is absolutely amazing. Oh, Cake found a saddle too. Yeah. From Raptor Claws. Let's go! That's huge. Thank you, Cake. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'll leave the Prim one there, so we might use it. We've got another... I did get one heal seed. Species seed. We might use that at some point. Cake, I've got... feel free to use whatever med packs here. I can grab more as well. But we're going to go pick up the... loot chests, for starters. We're going to dig up some treasure maps, and then we're going to get the Drakeling treasure map, wherever that may be. I don't know where it's going to be. Now, so far, because I don't have a mana or anything like that, my go-to... I want to get Thylas today, right? But my go-to in the city at the moment is a frog. Because there's no... It's a no-fly zone, so I can't fly, right? So our frog is the go-to at the moment. But let's go pick up some treasures before we go do anything else. Now, Oh, this is the first treasure map I've had down on the southern mountains. So I got one down here, 2 in the city. I've got 3 maps, but only showing... I've got 4 maps, but it's only showing 3. So maybe one of us, like maybe 2 of them are right on top of each other. But yeah, let's go get the one that's not in the city first. Now, as you can see also, guys, I have equipped my Ascendant double-barrel shotgun. Grabbed a few shells as well, so that might come in handy for killing adventures later on. So what I've found is I feel like these treasure maps, they're either in the city or in caves. But a lot of the time you don't have to go into the cave. You can dig them up from outside the cave. Oh, we can use our snow owl to heal the stego as well, right? So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for more manas. The mana I tamed was a 135 female. And I know a lot of you guys, we were talking about it, and I want to show you guys how I go about trapping them to tame them. Because they can be really erratic, and regardless, they are still a pain in the butt. You know, like, the way I do it isn't necessarily the easiest, but it's the most effective for me. Yamaho, coming in with the raid. Yo, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. We do get the chest without going into the cave. There you go, guys. Got some bullets and some polymer. Actually, those bullets will come in handy. Cake is using, I think, the fabricated pistol. So, that'll come in handy. But this is showing, or it's not showing, one of our maps. It's showing the Ascendant and the Apprentice, but it's not showing the Prim one. Where's the primitive one? One of the primitive treasure map isn't showing. Maybe it's broken. I don't know. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yamaho, how was your stream? Playing some Lost Colony? Maybe? I think a lot of people... just about everyone who's playing Ark at the moment is playing Lost Colony, right? I think. Just about. Not actually everyone, but... Streams are always chaotic. I love that. Yeah, so I'll keep this pistol ammo, Cake. I know you were going to use that fabricated pistol I found in a loot drop. Where's my base? I've got to remark my base, because I've got my old marker there. So I keep getting a bit lost. There it is. Holidays. Hey, yo, Fender. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Holidays were good, man. How about yourself? Been lurking in your streams a little bit here and there. I've been trying to share the love and lurk around and see what's... I saw you were streaming as well on Christmas, in the lineup, trying to get in when we had the glitch where no one could play Ark. That was brutal, right? So hard to stay positive and keep the crowd entertained while you can't even log into your own game. That was tough. But no, I appreciate you coming on by, dude. Yeah, I've been sort of avoiding spoilers and that sort of stuff. So we're learning a few things. We're going to try to tame one of these big dragons today. Because we got on it and I figured out what the method is. And now I've got an idea of how to go about it. So we're getting closer to that. We're doing treasure map hunting as well, which is a pretty good source of loot for us at the moment. Now, there was one of those dragons just over here. Somewhere. But yeah, we'll have a bit of a hunt. And we've got to try to find some black pearls. Because I can make a gene scanner now. But I need to find black pearls. So that's going to be interesting as well. But how are you finding Lost Colony, Fender? No Lost Colony yet, Yamaho. Oh, right. Okay. On Australis, very nice. Bit further than you. Well, I mean, I don't really have much. I got snow owls, I got my base, I got some Argies. I've tamed a couple of Rexes. I want to get Thylers today. So yeah, I've done a little bit of taming and stuff. I've got to get some crops going, just looking at that horse too, by the way. But yeah, it's been a really fun journey so far, and figuring things out has been pretty hectic. I've been a little bit careful. Like, I really want to watch what other people are doing and support and stream and that, but I also don't want spoilers. So I've been avoiding other people's streams as well as trying to see what's going on. Like, it's interesting, right? Lack of biomes. Yeah, that's... I feel a little bit the same. It's scorched earth, right? But it's all snow instead of all desert. Yeah, avoiding the spoilers is a very hard feat. And, I mean, people, when I do stuff, I totally understand, but people get really excited and want to, you know, tell me stuff and explain stuff and help me out and all that too. So I totally get it, but yeah, it can be really hard not to get the spoilers because I love figuring things out and finding things out, right? But we're doing pretty good so far. We've been getting Raptor Claws gifts and stuff. Oh, that's what I need to show you something when we go home. Remind me. Next time we're at base, I'm going to show you my latest Raptor Claws gift. All right, now, no fly zone, so we're going to take the frog. Yeah, look, it is, like, so far for me, it's been really fun and I'm enjoying the map. I feel like I'm very much dropped in the deep end. Like, I know there's missions and stuff. I haven't done any of them or anything like that. But it's not like the old Genesis where you go up and it tells you what the mission is or whatever and you've got to initiate it. It's like if you get close to something and even if you don't want to initiate a mission, it just starts. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do and all this sort of stuff, right? So... yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but the learning curve is pretty big. We've got to find somewhere to dig. Some places allow you to dig, some do not. There we go, see? It's weird. Ascendant Tuso saddle? What am I going to do with that? Man. I'm going to grind it, obviously. I'm going to put it in an industrial grinder. Oh no, we're too heavy. We're real heavy. I can't believe we just got an Ascendant Tuso saddle. I've also got an Ascendant Megalodon saddle blueprint. How did I get it? I actually got it. I was doing my super nice for Raptor Claws, right? And I got my gift, my dino, but I also, every now and then you can get a present, which is a cosmetic skin as well. But I'm pretty sure you can craft it in the smithy also with mistletoe and coal. Oh, is this actually in the city or is it out the back? I'm not sure. We'll go and have a look. See, like that. I think that's a mission. But I don't know the difficulty. I don't know how to avoid triggering it. I guess I just don't go near it. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I actually don't know yet. I haven't learnt about all the missions and stuff yet. I think I need to go over the back of the city to get this one. I don't know if this goes through. Oh, this is scary. I think I'm going into places I haven't been yet. Oh, maybe I have. This is, yeah, that map's right at the very back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it or not. We'll see. Have to check it out and see. Yeah. I'll check in the smithy when we get home. Might be able to just craft it. I got a feeling this might be in the outside in the arena. See, Molten Works. I don't want to trigger... If I trigger a mission, I'm going to die, because I'm not ready for it. Nah, I got a feeling I can't get to this. Right, we're going to have to go around the back, I think. It might not even be in a no-fly zone. I think it might be on the other side of that gate. So yeah, we'll leave and we'll go fly around the back and see if we can get that treasure map, because that's our Ascendant one, by the way. It's very easy to anger them, yes. Sometimes they just aggro on me for no reason. Like, even though they're not, you know, I haven't killed any or anything like that. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So I still don't fully understand all of it, but yeah, I've been having fun. Yeah, well, I mean, so from my understanding, you can't have like a weapon drawn. If someone sees you with a weapon in your hand, they're instantly going to start attacking you. There's nothing you can do. Oh, look, that other treasure map was in the same spot, I think. All right, cool. So yeah, I'd make sure that I'm not holding a weapon now. We also had someone use their spyglass on a thrall. And they all attacked and killed her. Because a spyglass is a weapon, right? Same as these treasure maps. Your shovel is classed as a weapon. So if someone sees you with your shovel out, they're all going to attack you. So yeah, you need to be very, very aware. Oh, that's nice. Ascendant Doedicurus saddle. That's actually pretty helpful. Very nice. I like that. And also, if someone sees you... Oh, no. Oh, no! Don't game crash in the city, dude. Boo! Oh, man. That's actually the first time I've crashed since, like, the first day, honestly. It's been pretty good to me. Yeah, so if they see you get your shovel out, that's classed as a weapon. If they see you get your spyglass out, that's classed as a weapon. So when I'm getting my treasure maps, I try to hide and make sure there's no NPCs that can see me or in view, right? Same as if you die in the city and you go to get your loot bag, when you open your loot bag, that's classed as stealing, right? So everything will aggro on you if they see you going into something's loot bag. It's crazy in there, man. So we've been learning a few little things like that. I have to wait until, with that crash, I've got to wait till that number drops by 1, because technically my character is still alive in the map. So I've got to wait until it disconnects me correctly, and that'll drop from 13 to 12 players, then I can join. Be lurking, no worries, Yamaha. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it, and thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you. Kitty! There we go. So you see that? That actually just kicked me out. Turned that 13 to the 12, which means I should be able to join. Now, this is community server for everybody, guys, so you're all welcome. We run it all through the Discord, so if you're interested or looking for a server to play on, feel free to jump on in. Jump into the Discord, all the server details, rates, everything are in there. We don't use mods, so it's all vanilla, but some of the rates have changed in that now. Our main changes to all the rates are in the Discord as well, if you're interested. We've got every map on the cluster. Every official release map is part of our cluster. Unless something like this, a standalone map comes out, we do a level 1 start on a standalone map. Dude, what is happening? I didn't even load then. I didn't even walk. I didn't even move. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it again. View distance down. Really? I don't like that because I like to be able to see. It's literally the first time that I've crashed since day one of launch. We crashed after the opening cinematics when I first launched the game, and it hasn't crashed since. So yeah, that's very, very odd. What's the difficulty? I'm not sure. Mind? I'm not sure if we've got the difficulty offset set up at 5, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember on that one. City gets weird sometimes, Fender. Yeah, right. I've been into the city quite a bit and I haven't had a crash there, so that's a bit odd. We'll see what happens. We'll load back in and see what happens. Yeah, I love my view distance and everything. Like, I try to run pretty high settings because I love that my game looks and plays great, you know? So I usually, the only thing I really do is turn my fog off, and that's for stream so other people can see. GPU crash dump triggered. Didn't they fix that? We'll drop the view distance down a little bit and see what happens. Sometimes the interactive foliage as well. Ah, man. Come on now. Drop settings to your lowest? Ew, gross. I'd rather not play. I would honestly rather not play than drop my settings to the lowest. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Well, we'll try the view. We dropped the view distance down by 1. We'll see if that does anything. I mean, I'm feeling like if we can at least move, we might just be in a bad spot, right? I don't know. No. I'm like, I tried to hop away. I tried to jump on, maybe we're just in one specific spot. I'm like, quickly grab our stuff and run away. Didn't work. It's a no hop zone. They've upgraded the no fly zone to a no hop zone, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just a bug area, so I'm hoping that I can quickly get on my frog and get away as quickly as I possibly can, and then I might get out of this little crash loop, if I'm lucky. So I just put my view distance on minimum, see if that changes, if that helps. So yeah, pretty much as soon as I log on, I grab my Drakeling, jump on my frog, and just hop as far as I can, right? Terrible place to crash in the middle of the city. Gamer Mama, you got stuck in death loop on official. Oh, brutal. Garnet. Yeah, hopefully. I like that. Do nothing, just... It might be just that one little spot, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but see, I love the look of the fog, but I generally turn it off because stream, it can be really tricky to see sometimes what I'm doing, so that's the only reason I turn my fog off. But other than that, I really love everything. Yeah, he gave a little croak, and it looks like we might be able to get out of here, guys. Zenilon! Gonna head to bed? No worries, dude. Good to find the channel. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Get that back up, because I want to be able to see things. Alright, so... Oh, we should look at our Drakeling chest. Where's that? Oh, the Dragon Horde's not in the city. Awesome. I'm actually really glad about that. But we do want to try to get the Ascendant chest. Now, is that still part of the no-fly zone there? I think it is. I think we've got to go over the bridge to get over to the back there, right? Is that correct, maybe? Or is it that big... This big wall here, maybe? Is that a... That's not a no-fly zone, is it? Let's go check it out. Hopefully we don't crash, though. Hopefully we're good. It's very pink as well. Getting some pink snow owls around. Just saying. Alright, well, hopefully we're out of the crashing loop. I'm going to try to fly around the city to the back and see if we can get that Ascendant Bob's map. And then we'll go get the Dragon Horde chest. And then we're going to go on a hunt for the new Chinese dragon and see if we can take it down. Well, see if we can tame it and do the mini game there. I really want a dragon. No! Oh, no! Oh! What the heck was that? I did turn my fog off, right? Oh, that was sketch. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's happening with my game at the moment. It's never done... It doesn't do this. That is so weird, dude. There wasn't even an update today, right? So I don't feel like anything's changed. Oh, man. Almost a full pink outside your base, Blades. If you didn't tame it, Bunny might get a bit upset with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a update yesterday morning. Had nothing to take it down. Couldn't tame it. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure where exactly the no-fly zones are. So I do have to be a little bit careful of that. Hopefully we're done with game crashes. I mean, I'll fly up this way. The map's still a bit black here, so we'll fly up this way and try to get rid of some of that black. You're not coming on till we open transfers? Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm really scared to explore those Revenant areas. But we're going to have to... Now that I've actually started breeding and I've got spare dinos and stuff like that, I'm getting a little bit more confident in going and having a look, and we'll go try to figure out the gloons and stuff, and... Because I haven't tamed a gloon yet. Oh. Is that a cave? Alright, there's a cave there. I'm a bit scared to go in there. I'm trying to focus on, Oh, that might be through with the other cave. I'm trying to focus on the treasure maps and get them first, because that's some loot that we might get some upgrades, weapons, armor, saddles, all the goodies, right? What Edge? Yo, what's going on, dude? We were just in the city getting some treasure maps, and I got in a little bit of a game crash loop, but it seems like we've gotten out of it, which is good. I don't know how close we can go to the city here without the no-fly zones got me a bit nervous. So I don't know if that's all part of the city there, if that's no-fly zone, or if that's just another sort of mini-city. Because I know we can fly over this Colosseum, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes. The main city here, this is a no-fly zone. I don't know if that comes into the play just here or where we are, right? If that there is part of it. I feel like it is. I don't think this will be, though. I think we're flying over the top of into the arena. So I think we're going to be fine in this part. Glider or tech suit? Yeah, I wonder if a tech suit would work. Maybe I don't actually think I've seen people in a tech suit streaming. Maybe you can't fly tech suit in there either. See this, Gladiator's Keep. What is this mission? I don't want to do missions, man. I just want to go get a... Whoa! Yeah, there, see? Grounding imminent. Alright, so that's a no-fly zone. So there's definitely a no-fly zone there. Alright, we're alright now.
You finally made it to the upper city.
Oh.
Where my most esteemed children are to be found, free of worry and insecurity. You could be quite comfortable here.
I'm a bit scared. I think to get that treasure chest, we're going to have to go in here on our frog, right? Yeah, I mean, you might be able to use a, the glider wings, because that's not, like, flying, right? You have to be up to glide. I don't know, though. I mean, I really want this chest because it's ascendant. It's not showing on my map currently, though. I know grounding's imminent. I'm not flying. Yes, bigger. I know. I don't have... Well, I do have a mana, but Cake stole it. Well, she didn't even steal it. It was... Apparently when I tamed it, it was hers. So I don't have a mana. Yeah, see? She didn't steal it. It's just hers. But for some reason, the treasure map's not actually showing... I can't get it to show. What if I do that? Still showing. I mean, I can see where it is. I don't know if I can get it from here. But it's not actually showing on my map. For some reason. I don't have a distance marker or anything, right? Weird things are happening for me at the moment, guys. It's alright, we can dig it though. There we go. Alright, Ascendant Chest. Let's go! Oh my god, flak helmet. Insane! Let's go! I do have a shovel with me, yes. Let's go! Upgrade! Whoop, 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 whoop! And now we have a Drakeling loot chest to get. We've got a Drakeling Horde chest. I got an electric prod blueprint as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but probably nothing. Yeah, it might be Cake's shovel that I stole, maybe, because I crafted it. Maybe it is. No, Cake doesn't have a shovel because she doesn't collect treasure maps. So you can see those two Spinos are aggroed with me, right? But I just run. I don't know why they're aggroed with me. They shouldn't be. But they are. They're like, no, you don't belong here. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, we're out of the no-fly zone, guys. So let's get back on our... Owl? Yeah, maybe I'm speeding. So they're like, yeah, slow down, dude. It's dangerous. It could be. Alright, now this is my first Drakeling Horde chest. So I'm actually really excited about this one. I just hope we get something useful, right? Oh man, can you imagine if I got black pearls in it? So I can make myself a gene scanner? That would be pretty damn huge, right? Oh, nice glide. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, a big bunch of kibble wouldn't be bad either, hey? I'm not up to making kibble yet. We found a little bit of kibble here and there from Raptor Claw's gifts. Just from following him around. But only like a couple at a time, right? Alright, let's go. pretty far away. It's down past the Desmo Cave. One of the Desmo Caves. There's a few. Oh, good landing. And I can't figure this one out too, right? So see those green, the green glowing crystals down there? Sometimes they glow blue and sometimes they glow green. I don't know why they're changing. I don't know if that means something. I don't know. All right, our first Drakeling Horde chest. There's my base. Now, I think this crate is going to be inside the Desmo Cave, but I'm hoping if we're above the cave, it should still trigger. Otherwise, we're going to just have to go into the cave, which is just fine as well, but I don't really want to because it's real dangerous in there. I don't want to be landing to get a loot chest in amongst all that craziness. So hopefully it'll trigger while we're above it. It should do if we get directly above it. Same as the digging up the Bob's maps works. You don't have to necessarily go into the cave, but yeah. Let's see what we can get. But yeah, I have been saving it up to make sure it was a Ascendant Drakeling loot chest. Hopefully there's no enemies down here either, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, it's already nice and clear for us. Oh, there we go. There it is. Our first Drakeling loot chest, and we got kibble! Let's go! That's awesome. All right. Ascendant climbing picks. I don't know what we're going to use that for. Dude, why do I keep getting water saddles? Man. Ascendant Plessy. I've got Ascendant Megalodon and Ascendant Tuso. We got flamethrower ammo. We got a tech railgun. If I grind the tech railgun, do I get black pearls back for that if I make a grinder? I have no idea. Did get kibble though. That's actually really exciting because I don't even have crops growing. So 34 yellow kibble. Oh, that's great for all our taming needs. I don't really need more Drakelings. I've tamed a couple of 140s. But I just can't help looking. That's a 20. Man, I'm actually really happy getting a bit of kibble out of that. How's our time going? We are super nice. We've got plenty of time. So yeah, to get a gene scanner, I need to figure out where we can get some black pearls. I mean, I only need 10, but I don't think there's trilobites, right? I don't think there's any ocean as such. All right, we're home. I do have something else I wanted to show you guys while we're back at home. Oh, there is. You have seen trilobites, guys. Really? Okay. Broth of Enlightenment for all that XP gaining. Okay. Oh, so the Doty sat. Hang on, cake. Yoink. I'm putting the new saddle on it. There you go. Play with it that are awake when you're on. Yeah, I mean, our servers, I know we've got quite a few people. Like, our servers have a few people from all around the world and stuff, which is great, but I couldn't honestly tell you time zones and whatnot. I know. It can get a bit crazy. Alright. Broth of Enlightenment. There's a lot of Broth of Enlightenment. We got some kibble. Okay. So, big mission is to find a dragon. Yeah, I feel like we've, generally there's someone on our server day and night, right? Usually there's a few people around, and I see people hovering in the Discord and all that sort of stuff, which is really great. Alright, so, I can make a grinder. It's a bit expensive though. Damn. Are we even going to have enough? Yeah, I think you can make them. I don't know. We might need hard poly for that. All right. Yeah, it depends on the map and the releases and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, at the moment, Lost Colony's the hot new map, right? Makes sense. All right, so we're going to go for a bit of a scout out and see if there's a dragon around. I did see one over here earlier somewhere. But we were just over here earlier and we didn't, like when we were going to the city, we didn't see one. But I did see one over here when I first logged on. Need to get a Rex. I've got some Rex eggs if you need Rexes. I haven't got perfect stats yet. I'm still working on that. So it might have the good stats, it might not. But I can hook you up with some eggs, Blades. We've got a donation fridge at my base. So it might at least get you started. So yeah, I did see one of the dragons over here somewhere earlier today. No, that's just Lost Colony, dude. There's nowhere that's safe to spawn. There's aggressive dinos at literally every spawn on the map. I know, we found that. So it's like Scorched Earth. You can spawn into Scorched Earth at an easy zone and then get attacked by a wolf pack and raptors, and it's just, yeah, it's just... Lost Colony's a tough map, dude. It is. I'm feeling a little more confident now that we've got our flyers and stuff like that, but even so, the gloons and the way that all works, it's all scary, dude. That's a level 40. I'm trying to find one of the dragons. I do know they spawn around here. I don't even care what level it is. I do a level 10. I just want one. But there has been one hanging around this area. You're actually watching and testing with the glue. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got to figure out how to... Oh, Cake's doing a bit of farming, I think. I'm like, what is going on there? Why is one of our random dinos cruising around? What you can do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that because I want to try to figure it out myself if I can. Taming methods and all that sort of thing and what they do and what they're for and... Oh! There it is! There it is! Now, I think it was like a level 40 or 45. Man, it's up high. We're going to have to lead it closer to a mountain or down or something. But yeah, I really want to tame one of these. What level is it? I'm curious. Spyglass doesn't pick it up. It's a level 45. Alright, so I kind of know how to tame this thing. I know the method. I haven't done one. Alright, so we know where it is now. I've got to get everything I need to maybe try to tame it, but we might not do it overnight because I don't want to miss out on the Raptor Claws gift either. What's their use? I don't know. I want to tame one and find out. But I figured out the method and we're going to put that to the test. Why is it 400 meters away? I just want the rally point right here. Oh well. We kind of know where it is. Deinotherium are everywhere. There's so many of everything. It's crazy. There's no shortage of lots of things. But yeah, I don't want to start trying to tame that thing and miss out on my Raptor Claws gift, so we'll do it first thing in the morning. Whoops. Why'd I open that? Come on, dude. So, I'm about to show you one of what I got. I actually got this from Raptor Claws yesterday. I actually got a Gloon from Raptor Claws. Man, they're creepy looking. But I don't know what they eat. Do they just eat meat? Do they eat berries? I don't know. I did. I got a Gloon from Raptor Claws. So it's a level 46. Got plant bearing trait. It's got a high oxygen stat, I think, which is charge regen. I'm assuming do they just eat meat to grow up? Because I don't want it to starve, right? That's why I haven't had it out. You can go invisible with them, Mika? Wow. I'm trying to avoid any kind of spoilers because I want to try to figure them all out. Well, it should be eating out of the trough, which is full of meat and berries. I'm just waiting to see if that food stat goes up. No, I understand, yeah. I understand. Yeah, so I'm, like, the whole playthrough, I'm trying to not get too many spoilers and try to figure some stuff out on our own as we go. But I'm waiting to see if it'll eat out of the trough, right? Because its food's dropping, its health's going up, but it hasn't eaten anything yet. And we do have all the berries in the troughs. We have... Whoops. We have meat. We have spoiled meat. We have fish meat. Oh, maybe we don't have raw meat. Oh, no. Cake? What happened? We might have... Oh, maybe it's... Oh, no, we've got raw meat in there as well. Alright. Well, that's what I thought. Maybe the common mushrooms. Maybe he'll eat them. Oh, look, its food did go up. It ate something. He passed out in front of a Yudi pack. Oh, my God. Are you alright? Do you want some help? Or are you okay? So, yeah, I'm just looking at its inventory, making sure that it actually eats something. But it'll only eat when its food gets low enough to eat, right? So I cryoed it up and its food filled back up, which was weird. I mean, I want to grow it up. It's a Raptor Claws gift, right? But I don't know how low its food gets before it eats, either. So yeah, this is a high charge regen one. So I'm assuming they've got, yeah, the oxygen is a charge regen. You've got charge capacity, which is similar to a light pet, like a bulb dog. So they're obviously the kind of light pet of this map in some aspect. You tamed one with meat? Yeah, I'm assuming they must eat meat. I don't know if they eat raw or spoiled or cooked or... But yeah. I'm just waiting to see. As long as that food stat goes up and it is eating something out of the trough, then I'll be happy to leave it out. I just haven't checked it. Because it is definitely... It's in trough and it is 10% grown. I feel like it should have eaten something by now, though. That's what I'm worried about. It's just going to starve to death. But you know how, like, otters only eat fish meat, right? Baryonyx babies only eat fish meat, but when they're grown, they'll eat raw meat. Well, this thing should have eaten something by now. Well, it either ate something, or maybe it is maybe you have to grow them on mushrooms. Because once I put mushrooms into it, it ate. That could have been coincidence. Maybe it is these common mushrooms that it eats. So yeah, I'm thinking like a Baryonyx, right? When they're fully grown, they'll eat regular meat out of the trough, right? If you leave them out on breeding and stuff. But to grow them up, they'll only eat fish meat. I wonder if it's something like that for the babies. So grown-ups will eat berries and meat, but maybe the babies only eat a certain thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, yeah, that doesn't always work, though. Well, there we go. It just ate something. It is eating something. I don't know. It's not the mushrooms. But it is eating something. Whether it's meat or berries. But yeah, they're so creepy looking, huh? They're so creepy, man. Little googly-eyed weird thing. Oh my god. That's so creepy, dude. How do they come up with this stuff? But it is eating something now. So it might have just taken a couple of minutes to trigger the feeding trough, I guess. Yeah, we've got troughs full of berries and meat and all that, yeah. It is 10%, dude. Raptor Claws gifts are juvies. Raptor Claws presents always come out juvie. So it's 10.9, it's 11%. So yeah, we've got bunches of cooked meat, we've got fish meat, we've got spoiled meat, we've got raw meat, we've got all the berries, all the mijos. I think it's fine, I think it's eating. It just, I feel like its food goes really low before it eats, but yeah. Seems to be fine. We're hanging around base for a little bit too anyway at the moment because we want our next Raptor Claws gifts, right? How long before imprints on these too, by the way? A couple of hours still. Okay, cool. But yeah, so just watching it, it's food drains and then it eats. It's, yeah. I thought it'd eat a bit more, but that's all right. I'm just trying to see it. I want to see it again before I just leave it be and kind of accept that. I'm like, all right, yeah, I've got to be confident that it's eating out of the trough. Let's say that. I think it got down to like 70 or 75 food before it ate last time. But yeah, so what happens is health, it looks like it just keeps healing while its food's going down, and then eventually it'll eat again. And then after we get our Raptor Claws gift tonight, sleep, in the morning, we're going to try to tame that dragon. I have inches, but I don't feel like it makes any difference at all. So last time I did the milk and cookies, I've done it twice now. We'll do it again. I don't mind. I've got a Patchy and an Overraptor when I've done the milk and cookies. But then without the milk and cookies, I got a Gloon. I got this Krylo, which is taking like 4 days to grow up, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it really does anything, the milk and cookies thing. I'm not sold on it. It might just be a cosmetic kind of thing. I feel like this thing isn't eating. Yeah, I still had like level like 46 and stuff, like nothing insane. Yeah, I'm not sold that this Gloon is eating, man. It's really weird. Are you gonna eat something, Gloony? You're looking very gloony. Just don't want it to starve. Oh, there we go. It just ate something. It went up. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yep. It's definitely eating, guys. It's definitely eating. So it just went down to 50, and it's back up to 100. All right, so it's definitely eating. We're good. Should be fine. Okay. All good. So. Alright, cool. I want that. I want those two things. I've got my Stego. I've got a shotgun. I want more shells, because I don't know if this is even going to work. We've got our sword as well, just in case we're going to do it that way. I have been figuring out what we want to do here. I'm thinking about going for barbed blades, which is going to give us pike and sword bleed damage. So we can do that. I can do that one right now. Stone arrows and thatched structures. I can do that. Craft 3 parachutes. Loot 1 city crate. So, I might do... So, 100 stone arrows and 25 thatch structures. Let's do that. I don't know if we've got the materials to do it, actually. Thatch, fibre, flint. We've got thatch. I don't think I got any fibre. Sorry, I don't think I got any flint. Reset the skill unlock requirements. No, yeah, I think you have to, well, you've got your choice of 3, right? You have to do one of the 3. So you've got the skill tree here, you've got the global, which is potentially on any map, but then you've got Lost Colony exclusive, right? I'll keep an eye on the time. Oh, we'll make a decor box. Sorry, a decor box, and do the cookie, I guess. We'll try it. Won't be able to do for a long time. Yeah, I know, that's just the way it is, and it's meant to just get harder and harder, I think. Alright, I need a bit of flint to make some stone arrows, so I can do that. But yeah, I think I feel like maybe working on barbed blades is not a bad idea. Barbed blades. Get that bleed damage off our sword and pike, right? Alright. Oh, I didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. I think I just need a little bit more thatch and I'll finish making those arrows, and then we've got to craft some structures. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of dino gates and that I'm going to want for when we wake up and go do stuff. Alright, now we should be able to just craft thatch ladders, right? I think is the cheapest. Thatch and fibre, yeah. Cool. All right. We'll craft that up, and that'll give us some more skills. So yeah, I'm thinking of going this way. Torpor administered by your weapon is increased by 15%. Well, even that is going to be awesome for taming, right? So yeah, we'll work on the barbed blades, I think. Having choices can be torture, yeah. So we're just crafting a bunch of ladders. We'll get Guts of Steel. Then we get Poison Specialist, which is good because I love taming stuff and torporing stuff. So that'll actually help a lot when we increase that. Nice! And then we're going to need more skill points for that. Harvest Flint, Raw Fish, and a Beaver Dam. There's no Beaver Dams on this map that I've found. Stone, Stone Arrows, and Thatched Structures. Again! Alright. Cool. We can do that. How's the time looking? Alright, time to get a bit of milk. And lay down for our Raptor Claws gift. Shooting gigas. Oh, I forgot to check. I did put the bear and the Megatherium back on breed, but I totally forgot to check the babies. They may have starved to death and died. Unless Cake claimed them. That could have been a thing too. Oh. You did! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, 226, you got a good one too. Got the health and melee. Very nice, Cake. Love that. And you got, and it's a red one! Yeah. I put them on breed and totally forgot, so yeah, I'm happy for... Although someone claims them. Alright, there's our cookies. I'm gonna light the fire. Because it just looks nice. Alright. Time to lay in bed. And get our Raptor Claws gift while I grab a drink real quick. Alright, guys. We'll wait for our Raptor Claws gift. I'll go grab a drink real quick. And we'll watch the big Oreo disappear. And I'll be right back. What do gloons eat? Yeah, apparently they're omnivores. I was watching, and it was eating, so whether it's meat or berries, it is eating something. Alright. Almost Raptor Claws time, guys. 30 in-game minutes. And we'll see what we get from Raptor Claws. We'll go down to the heal plant. Oh, we'll just heal our stego with the owl. And then we're going to try to tame that big dragon. Silver Shadow, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Meat, berries, and mushrooms. Oh, it eats those common mushrooms as well? I wasn't sure. But yeah, I want a big dragon. I just want a big dragon. Which are not a knockout team, so we can leave some of our knockout stuff at home. You got a snail. Oh, excellent. That's helpful. Hey, I got a damage Ankylo, which is decent. I got a health Doedicurus, which is meh. We just got a Gloon, right? Because I've never had a Gloon. We got a Krylo as well. What other good things did I got? I got a damaged Terror Bird, which I think is not bad. But the Oviraptor, at least the Oviraptor's useful, right? But yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff as well. Yeah, I'm going to go try... I've found one. I found a level 45, and I know the taming method, so I'm going to try it. We're going to try it. Alright, we're about to get our Raptor Claws gifts, and we've got to watch the big Oreo get eaten, because we've got a bit of milk in there as well. So yeah, I feel like the whole cookie and milk thing is just a bit of a decoy. I've not noticed. I've done it twice. This will be the third time, and I haven't gotten anything good out of it. Well, nothing better than what I was getting before. I should remember too, actually, we should be putting 2 down if we can, right? Because we're getting 2 gifts at a time here with cake. Alright. Raptor Claws! Have you been good to me? Oh my god, we got a pooper. Is it a Sabertooth? I'll grab it. I don't think Cake minds if I grab it to have a look. Oh, it's a direwolf! Let's go have a look at it. It's black and pink. It could look pretty awesome, to be honest. Oh my god. It does look really awesome, guys. It's actually actual black and pink. I mean... And then we got a Tron Phiomia. So, yeah, not very good. Hey, I'll tell you what, though. The pooper is a food pooper. He got 50 points into food. So we've got all the poop we're ever going to need. To add the upgrade station mod? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're concentrating on the Bob's loot chests and the Drakeling loot to get all our loot at the moment. No, I tried putting it in the trophy slot. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't go in there. So you have to put it in just the item slot. Yeah. Ah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely a super pooper. And this direwolf looks like... It looks like a food direwolf as well. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm not seeing any, like, rarer dinos, right? From Raptor Claws gifts. Alright, so we can leave some stuff behind. If we're going dragon hunting, there's a lot that I don't need. I might need that. I don't know. But we're not going to need tranks. I'm going to try it with the shotgun, guys. Now. So far, I've had it ask me for pikes, hatchets, pickaxes. So I'm going to take a bunch of this prim stuff and see what it asks me for, because I actually do not know what else it could potentially ask me for, right? And we're going to see if the shotgun does a thing. So. Now, if you don't have what the dragon asks for, what we found was you do get an hour to, like, go get it kind of thing. Do you want that shotgun, Cake? I might take that in case it asks for a shotgun. Yeah, we've had some bad luck. Take it, just in case. And that. And that. I don't know what it might ask for. So I'm just going to take a bunch of things that it might ask for, right? I don't know if it asks for stone tools. We'll find out. But it definitely asks for metal tools. Only high levels you got was Fiomia. Yeah. Well, I mean, we just got a 50 points food Fiomia. Which, I mean, for a Fiomia, the higher food means more poop. But when you got dung beetle, you don't need it, right? So it's a bit bleh. But yeah. But we're gonna go see if we can tame a dragon, or claim a dragon, or whatever the thing is. But we're going to try putting some gates down. We're going to be trying a few things, right? And my idea is to sit on a tank stego with a shotgun. That's my plan. We're going to try it out and see if it works. Yeah, look, I've gotten a couple of useful things. Like I said, the Trudon. The Oviraptor. At least that's useful, right? We got a couple of dinos with some damage and stuff, which I'll breed. Yeah, so I've got a couple of useful things, but nothing like, oh my god, I'm so glad I got that. You know, I haven't gotten that sort of thing yet. So yeah, we've just got a tank stego. I'm going to sit on it because now the reason I went with the I thought of a stego is you can shoot off their back, but you can't get dismounted off them, right? So we're going to see if this holds up. Yeah, but the higher the food, the more stim berries you can feed a Fiomia, and it'll keep pooping before its food runs out. If you feed a dino stim berries, its food drains massively fast, right? And when it's got zero food, it'll stop pooping. So if you're going to get a stat on a Fiomia for poop, it's the food stat you want. But yeah, when I've got my breeders out, I get all the poop I need anyway from dung beetles, so yeah. Well, it sounds like a bit of a plan. I'm also going to try to put... So what happens is when you ride it, what we found last time, when you jump on it and you do all the things and you get it to 100%, it drops like an egg, and you've got to protect that egg like an OSD. So I'm going to try putting dino gates around that egg and see if that helps protect it as well, and just try to do a bunch of these sorts of things. That's kind of my idea. So yeah, we'll find out, right? I mean, this is something that we've been learning, trying to learn, figuring out how to do. I'm going to leave that behind because I don't want to accidentally feed it my Ascendant pickaxe. I think that would be bad. It was only a level 45, but yeah, we're going to go play around with it and see if we can figure out if we can tame it or not. Now, what I found is they can be in a really terrible spot. Oh my god, that's so red. Whatever that is. Oh my god, that's a very red Onyx. So what I found is when they're in a really terrible spot like this, you can actually get their aggro and lead them to better area. Is this the same one? The last one wasn't white underneath, I don't think. This is a different one. Oh no, it's a 45. So you can kind of wait for it to get down somewhere where you can get to it, or, like I did, aggro it, lead it to a mountain, and then run away. Because, yeah, I feel like when they're in a really bad spot like this, they just keep going up and down and they never get somewhere where you can potentially trigger. We need to get rid of our Drakeling too. They never get into an area where you can trigger the ride. Now, we also do know that, for some reason, you can't be wearing a Drakeling while you're taming this dragon. It doesn't work. Kind of like taming a Drakeling. So you can't... I don't know if you can't just have a shoulder pad at all, or whether it's specifically a Drakeling. I don't actually know that. But yeah, what we're going to do is get its aggro and try to lead it somewhere, maybe over here somewhere where it can get closer to the ground, I guess. We need to lead it somewhere, though, where we're not in danger. And we would be in danger here because there's an Ocidon. So I don't really know where I want to try to lead this thing. Maybe over there towards the lake? Or maybe it'll just go over here naturally. I don't know. It's just no pets at all? You can't have a shoulder pet while you're doing this? It's actually really close to my house now. Over here would be a great spot for it, right? I also want to make sure my bird is on follow, so that when we're riding it, our bird follows, so when we get dismounted, we've still got our bird with us. Yeah, we did the whole parachute thing. It was just dumb. Every time I jump off and get my parachute out, the thing just flies away. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys might be better at using parachutes, obviously, but yeah, I didn't like it. And I threw all my parachutes away because they're dumb. They're not dumb, they're really useful, but yeah. As soon as I use it, I'm like, as soon as I jump off, even if I'm above it, as I'm coming down, it just flies away or flies above me, and I can't get to it. So, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking tech suit is probably going to be the way to go. Obviously, when that's much, much easier. But yeah, if we could get this thing to come down somewhere like right here, that would be great. Because we could just jump on it and away we go, right? Hopefully it asks for something that we've got. Oh no! Oh, I hate that. It did the weird... So, if my owl actually landed on top of it and popped that. I didn't do it. Just owls doing owl things, right? The owl does a weird... I landed on you and I'm making you aggro. Sometimes you actually have to fully leave render. I'm not sure, we'll see. But yeah, we have to fully leave render of this thing. Oh, don't land, you idiot. I can hear us, like, burning or something. Man, this thing's pretty fast, huh? Alright, so yeah, we want to leave render so it doesn't just turn around and get aggro on us again. And we'll try again without landing on it and getting that happening. It should. So we did de-render it, so we should be okay now, I hope. Yeah. Alright, we're okay. It's not aggroed with us anymore. Now, we need it... Oh my god, it's actually right outside the front of our base. But we need it to sort of come down here somewhere. I don't know if sort of getting in front of it kind of blocks its pathing and makes it go the other way. I don't know. I always try to do that sort of stuff, but I don't know if it really does anything. Keep coming down, buddy. Keep coming down. Hold art a gift. We're on it. Oh, stone. All right, so it wants stone tools as well. Okay, so it asked for metal tools and stone tools. But if you don't have it, don't stress. You can just jump off, come home. Grab what you gotta grab. Go away again. Man, we are... I can't believe it asked for stone tools as well. I'm gonna take the Mastercraft one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, you get 60 minutes. Yeah, which is cool, right? What? We just got Pearl Overed. Alright, where'd the dragon go? Oh, there it is there. So it's gone out to the really high area again. If it goes back towards the mountain, we'll be alright. This is what I'm saying, like, I'll just get its aggro, try to drag it back to somewhere where we can get it to land. Alright. We've lost its aggro, but we do need to leave render range, or it'll just aggro on us again, right? So hopefully it'll just come down here and come to us. That would be awesome. You want to be my friend? Want to try that again? Down a bit more, buddy. Bit more, bit more. Ah, you... We actually did get the prompt, but I wasn't quick enough. Trying to figure out which way it's kind of going is a bit of a pain in the butt too, right? Because I don't know how low to the ground it comes over here, or if it just... I feel like if the ground's too low, it just doesn't come down. Just flies away, right? Oh, of course I aggroed a freaking Doedicurus. So yeah, it's got to be... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But as you can see, you can kind of lead it places by getting its aggro. But this might be a little bit... I don't think it'll go that low to the ground here. I feel like it goes down to a certain level and then it flies straight back up. Base is looking good. Cake hasn't been busy. I built this one. This is my base. Alright, we're going to get its aggro and try to lead it back this way. Back closer to the mountain where it gets closer down, where we can actually do stuff. Again, we have to actually leave render, or when we go back, it'll still be aggroed with us. Alright, there we go. It's out of render. Is that actually it? Fuck. It's literally trying to land on top of an Ocidon too. Perfect. Just what we need. Right? We've got it exactly where we want it. And an Ocidon spawned in. Whoa! I didn't mean to jump all that way. Ah! Oh, we're on it! Hey! Allosaurus brain? Oh man, so it wants dino stuff as well? Wow, okay. So it asks for tools and dino tributes. Come here, silly. Where are you? Man. Let me ride. Alright, let's go see if we've got a Allosaurus brain. I might have kept some stuff. I think because I didn't know what we'd be needing tributes for and stuff. I don't know how many Allos I've killed. Anything and everything. Well, yeah, it looks like it can ask for tools, stone, and metal. It can ask for dino tributes, obviously. Because we just got an Allosaurus brain. Whoa. Oh my god, lag. Alright. We're a bit heavy with... Because I'm carrying gates and stuff too. I want to see if I can protect the egg with gates, if we get to that point. Alright, Argytalons then could be a thing. I don't have any Allosaurus brain. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go find an Allo. I don't even know where to find Allos. I'm just gonna grab one of all the things I've got. Because I don't know what else it might ask for, right? I'm trying to remember where I've seen Allosaurus. Well, that first one did 33%. Allos towards the city? Yeah, I grabbed a vertebrae. I've definitely seen Allos around. But we've got an hour, so we've got time. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff except for Allosaurus brains. That's pretty typical, right? I don't have Gene Scanner yet. We need black pearls for that, so I don't have that yet. I'm a high enough level now, though, so I can craft it when we figure out where to get black pearls. Well, I mean, when we got the... there is dreadmares on this map as well. I have seen dreadmares at night. Which need all that stuff as well, right? So I started collecting them not knowing. I'm not going to look at the manners. I'm focused on finding an Allosaurus. No, I don't need any hints. I'm going to find Allo. We're all good. We're just slowly getting things as we find them. We'll find black pearls on our exploration. Alright, Carno, Yudi. Raptor. Found them today. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll come across them. We'll figure it out. I feel like I've seen Allos more... Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen them up around this area. Could be wrong. Just trying to remember. I know I've seen some. I just don't know where. Can't believe they asked for an Allo brain. It's the one thing I don't have. And I can't craft it, right? Parasaur. You know what? There's probably Allos. Yeah. They probably share a spawn point with like Carnos and stuff, right? Surely. We'll just cruise around for a little hot minute and see if we can find an aloe. At least if we get a pack, we can kill a few and get a few, because I'm assuming this thing can ask for like the same thing 2 or 3 times in a row, potentially, too. It'll all be RNG. Ryan, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Fertilizer needed. I have no idea, Bunny. I've never used one. I'm assuming we unlock it when we do boss fights or something like that. I don't have a gene scanner, dude. So I can't point my gene scanner anywhere because I don't have one. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. I do want to get myself a racer as well. 65. I feel like Allosaurus are going to be, you know, there's not. I feel like they're not just going to spawn in one place. Well, I mean, it's a tech crop plot. I'd assume it's just probably fits more stuff, right? Like more fertilizer. I assume it's still a crop plot, so I would assume that it would still work the same as regular crop plots, but it probably has more room for more fertilizer. That would be my guess. Yeah, I'm going to build a tank again and mess around with the tank. I feel like it could come in pretty damn handy on this map. Build my invisibility tank. Had their own light source. Yeah, I don't have a snail. I don't have a bee. Like, I understand you're trying to help, Silver, but you're recommending all this shit that I don't have and I can't get. So, I appreciate it, but, I mean, if we get something that I don't have, then we get it and we don't have it. Like, yeah, same thing. We're figuring it out as we go, and we prefer no spoilers, but, you know, suggesting all this stuff that I've got no access to isn't really going to help that much. I haven't seen any bees yet, but now, since we've been airborne, I haven't really done too much on the ground, so obviously, if there's wild bees getting around to tame, I'm not going to find them from up here. And I don't know, I haven't seen any actual, like, redwoods trees as such, but I don't know if there's different looking trees like this, for example, that might have hives on them. Something, I don't know. Oh, you know where might be better? Maybe behind the city. There's lots of nasty stuff back there. Lots of carnivores. Oh, don't land. I know, right? Why am I hot in the middle of the snow? I know. I've got ascendant fur that I found, and I'm actually overheating now in the snow. It's insane, right? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me either. I feel like they nerfed the cold a little bit. It's not as cold. Like, especially in these starter areas. I think they've... I did see in the patch notes that they've stopped spawns in the water at the starter areas, like for Spinos and stuff like that. So I think they're trying to make the starter zones a little safer. Oh, Owl Vision. Yeah. I gotta get stamina. Owl Vision will help me, maybe. Get a bit of stamina real quick. Oh, the rocks. Yeah, true. I forgot sometimes in some of the other maps there was beehives in rocks and stuff, right? Not necessarily, like on the ground and stuff too, potentially. Interesting. Bunch of capros. Oh, okay. No, well, I feel like there was always a bunch of capros, but if they've, I guess maybe they share a spawn, right? So if they take the Spinos out, there's just more capros naturally, right? Maybe. I don't know. We're using our night vision to try to find an Allosaurus. There's Carno. These mountains here that I'm in now, these are definitely Thyla territory, so we'll do that later too. But at the moment, we need Allos. There's Spino. Lots of Spinos here. Oh, dear, oh dear. Allosaurus! I know I've seen them, I just can't remember where. Maybe they were over the back. Oh, that's one of those Krylos, isn't it? I'm like, is that it? Yeah, it's one of those Krylos. Rhino. Oh, that's a Ceratops. Everything except Allosaurus at the moment, right? Yeah, I went for a quick fly around the city, but I totally forgot to use my owl vision to help me out. But I know that over the back, there is tons of carnivores behind the city. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. They're both Carnos. No, you don't get, we need Allosaurus. No, they give you the spine so that you can make the hemogoblin. I think that was just a Rex there. What is that? That's another one of those Krylos. Damn it! Rex. Ocidon with a big ball. Kano. Kano City. Surely there'll be some at the back. Yeah, you're hiding them from me. Kano. Ah, it's a Yudi. With all the Kanos. Mega Raptor. Oh, come off it. Found a reindeer. Kano. Kano. Yeah, reindeer's not going to help me. Spino, Krylo, Spino. Does anyone on the server have an Allosaurus brain? Wonder if these big dragons are breedable too. That'll be interesting to find out. Cerato. Oh, we're literally getting everything except Allosaurus. Another Cerato. Kano. Man, a gene scanner would be really helpful right now. Man, that is a pink owl. Kano. Lots of Kanos. Duty. We're getting robbed. Getting robbed! Like I said, you get an hour, so we've got time. Nah, I didn't see it. I haven't seen any Allosaurus in the caves I went to. Only Kanos and Megalos. It's fighting down there. Oh, that's a Rex. Oh, it won't be, because I don't know where to get black pearls yet, so... It's going to be harder for me to find black pearls than it is to find a allo. Because I got no idea where to start looking. Well, I've got a guess, but, yeah. Maybe there isn't any around the back. Maybe they are only around the front. I don't know. I mean, we'll keep looking. The Orlax... We've still got time. All right, let's get our stam back real quick. Take a breather. Give me a second. All right. So yeah, we're pretty much doing laps. We'll finish going around the back of the city, then we'll have a look around towards the front of the city. Because we didn't look at the front of the city with our vision either. Which is definitely going to help. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty decent at spotting the outline and knowing what that outline is, like the difference between the Cerato, the Carno, the Allos, the Rex, just from the outline, so I should be good. Oh, there's Megalania back here. I found Allos. Let's go. Let's go! Come on! I mean, we'll get more than one, right? If there's 2 here, we'll get 2. If there's 3 here, we'll get 3. This is exciting, guys. The next step towards the dragon. Oh, the lag, though, is real. Let's go, another brain. Whoop, 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 whoop. Any more allos here, or was there just 2? There's usually 3, but if there's only 2, that's good. I'm happy with 2. It's better than none. I think we're good. All right. Let's go back to the dragon. Allosaurus! We got 1. We got 2. All right, so guys, yeah, I would be keeping, if you're any kind of interested in taming some of these things, definitely want to be keeping all your tributes, right? Looks like Allo. I wonder if it can ask for like Alpha Raptor and stuff. I'm assuming maybe it can. I don't have any Alpha trophies. I haven't killed an Alpha yet. So I wonder if it's worth, you know, I would, like me not knowing, it's definitely going to be worth me keeping every trophy I get now rather than throwing them out. Obviously things like Argitalons, not such a big deal. But yeah, Allosaurus seem a little bit rarer. Maybe Alpha Carnos, Alpha Raptors, I don't know. But yeah, this thing, I believe, stays at 100% as well. So yeah, spending the time to go find what you don't have or craft what you don't have is not a huge deal. I feel like as long as you can get it within that time, you're going to be just good. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, I'm just guessing. Because like Dreadmares can ask for Alpha trophies, right? It seems like a kind of a similar thing to a Dreadmare, except it can ask for tools as well. So it can ask for a stone pickaxe, a metal pickaxe, a metal pike. I think Flix had one the other day, or tried it at the same time as me last stream, and it asked for a shotgun. I don't know. I actually don't know. Inches? Maybe? But I gotta, like, obviously, if I don't want to give it my Ascendant shotgun. If it asks for a shotgun, I don't know. I don't think it gives you the choice of what to give it, or maybe it just doesn't matter. I have no idea. Nice fly. We just did a flyby of that mana there. But I worry about manas when I've dealt with trying to tame this thing. Or at least get the minigame going again, which we've done before. This is only part 1, guys. If you didn't see the last time, this is only the first part of it. But You were taming a 150 and it asked for an ascendant pump. Oh, so it can actually ask for different tier thing. Wow. That's insane. What I do want to do is make sure my owl's on follow. And if it's in a really shitty spot again, I'm going to try something again a little different. Hey, Homer! Yeah, dude, we did a Christmas Day stream, which was really fun. Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. Welcome on in. We're attempting this dragon again. This is a 45. And I want to get this right and learn it so that if we do find a high level one, we know exactly what to do. Yeah, it is getting pretty hectic, isn't it? Like, I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily just be an easy knockout tame as such, but yeah, every single dino has its own unique taming method now, which is getting pretty insane, right? So what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to try jumping off my owl and just trying to grab it while in midair. Because my owl's on follow. Oh! Mad dog! Let's go! That was great. Oh, I've got to give it my Ascendant torch because it's the only torch I've got on me. You know what? I'm doing it. All right, so we're going to try this. Because that's where the egg's going to pop up, right? I don't know if it's going to work like OSD for us, but we're going to try it. Oh, seriously? You're not going to let me put the doors in? Oh, you suck! I don't think it's going to let me. Where is it? Is it up in the sky? Oh, it's all the way up there. Might be safe in the tree. I don't know. But yeah, it's not. The gates didn't work, unfortunately. But this is my idea. Hoping we can't get dismounted. All right. I can't see anything. Yeah, actual OSD music, correct. I don't know if I'm shooting my stego or shooting the thing. I think I'm shooting the thing. Well, the reason I like this is I can't get dismounted. And I also can't turn at the moment. I don't know if there's a time limit on this. Dude, these things are tough. Oh, we killed one. Let's go. I mean, the other thing we could try is this. I don't know if arrows would be better. Oh no, it's still there. I thought it disappeared. Dude, the knockback is legit too. Oh, hey, Vulture, you moron. All right, we just got the sound again. Must be next wave, right? This is insane. Do they get harder or is it, I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. So the gates didn't really work because the egg didn't land on the ground. But I can't get dismounted. Yeah, I know, Yellow. That's why I'm not using my tame. Ah, Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm really focused in here. Yeah. No, yeah, they take massively reduced damage from tames, apparently. So that's why I'm trying to do this with a stego and a weapon. I mean, I don't know if melee weapon would be better as well. Maybe it would be, but... Oh, this is absolutely nuts, though, guys. Mostly pump. Yeah, well, I've only got the double barrel. So, we did get an Ascendant double barrel. But I feel like it landing in a tree is actually really good for me. Well, this is what I thought. Maybe a stego, because we can use a weapon on it, and we can't get dismounted. Right? Makes sense. That's what I thought. And it's super tanky stego. It's got like 25k health. So the egg actually landed on top of a tree. That's why it's not on the ground. Dude, these guys take some punishment. Knock the tree? Well, no, because it being in the air means these things aren't attacking it. It's got a durability, like an OSD. I mean, at the moment, yeah, it's probably... You've just got to be lucky, right, I guess. But, I mean, it works out okay for me because these things... It's got a dura thing, like an OSD, right? So, these things, I'm assuming, are going to attack it and potentially try to kill it. Because it's up in the sky, I don't know. Or maybe they just always focus on me instead of it. I have no idea. Let's go! But yeah, I'm going to have to see what happens. I don't know what happens after if we get through all the waves. Right? Is that it? Can we tell? Oh, is it like OSD where we can look at it with a spyglass? Wave 3 of 5. There you go. Yeah, that's what, like, I think it maybe worked out, because I was going to try to surround it in gates, but it wouldn't work. It just didn't land on a flat enough area to put gates around it, right? But because it's in the air, I feel like they're focusing on me not trying to destroy that, which is giving us potentially more time. I don't know. There's one hostile remaining on this wave, but I don't know where it is. They're usually marked, right? But hopefully it's like an OSD and that disappears. Yeah, there we go. So it is like an OSD. The last enemy looks like it disappears if it's stuck in the mesh or something. This is a level 45. Knockback is real, though. The bad thing here is that I can't actually see past the stego too well. I know, but we're just going to stick with it and focus on it and hope that I've got enough shotgun rounds. Otherwise, we're in trouble. No, they take reduced damage from your dino. So they actually have made these so you have to sort of go hand-to-hand combat. That's why I thought stego, because I can't get dismounted off a stego. These guys are like Desmos. They actually pluck you off your mount, right? So I thought, you know what? Let's get a dino that we can't get dismounted off. That was my idea. You'll still get picked off a Thyla. No, it won't be. Because you get... Well, maybe the bleed damage would be good. I don't know. But I specifically wanted to go for a dino that I can't get dismounted. I can't get dismounted. First time we did this, I was on a RG and they just dismounted me, man. I was screwed. You're just literally running around on foot with a sword. And you can imagine if I'm doing this much, if it's this hard with an ascendant shotgun, imagine how hard it's going to be on the ground with a sword. Right? So I decided stego, I can't get dismounted, could be the way to go. That's why I'm on the stego, guys. And this thing's not taking damage, so that's really good. That was actually a pretty good round, I feel. Whoa! You get loot from these things? What? Oh, we just got a pump shotgun too. Not a great one. These things give you loot? Cursed sword? What? What is this cursed stuff? Powerful up close, but less reliable at range. Can fire multiple times before reloading. Yeah. Needs a hotter flame to be forged. What is this? And these? Horns? Oh my god. All right. I didn't even notice the bags. I was too scared to get off my mount. So you actually get loot while doing this as well. Oh, there was another bag there. I missed it. That's all right. I'm more focused on the egg than anything. No, I picked up the gate because it was kind of in my way and I was getting stuck in it. This is the new dragon. The big Chinese dragon. It works like an OSD. So we've got to protect it against waves of these nasties. Let's go! Where are you? I can't see you. It's the same old story, though. They always, like, attack from behind, so it's really hard to get the angle to be able to shoot it. I think I had 400 on me. I think. There's one up there, but I think it's in the mesh. Oh, we're getting heavy. Shit. We got a veggie cake. Alright, yeah, we're getting like all these cursed armors and stuff too, right? Insane! I don't know anything about this cursed stuff, but hey. Did we win? Defense complete, guys! Now I gotta figure out how to get the egg. I think we can get it. No! Alright, so they didn't destroy my gates. Did we just do it? Did we just do it to it? Oh my god, we got a fertilized egg! Let's go! What? Stego for the win! Come on! Tell me that's not amazing. Stego for the win. Let's go. Can't get dismounted off a Stego, guys. I love that. Oh, man. So I don't know what the deal is with all this cursed stuff, if it's better than regular stuff. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe we got an egg. Oh my god! And yeah, these things give us loot as well. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. My idea worked. The Stego worked. Wow. Wow, let's go! Same like a Rex. Well, I mean, our breeding is a little bit sped up, so we won't have to wait days for it to incubate, hopefully. But there you go, you've got to protect the egg like an OSD, you get waves of those guys, they give you, loot as well. Wow. Oh my god. I am just so pumped that my Stego idea worked. That is amazing. Just a tank Stego. Do I play on official? I do. I have just started official recently, actually. We've done the island and we've done Scorched Earth on official. I've been sort of trying to do playthroughs a bit and stuff and just getting into a little bit of official, to be honest. Which has been a lot of fun for me, but we're actually on my community server for this playthrough, so we don't have to deal with pillar spams and stuff like that for the content. But at some point, we might head on over to official as well. Yeah. Oh my god. We've got to drop this egg. We've got to hatch it, right? We need to see. We need to know. And we need to get super not. We need another. We need more Raptor Claws gifts, of course. So yeah, this will speed up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Hour and 15 minutes. That's the same as a T-Rex for me. Like the marble floor. Yeah, it's a really pretty cosmetic skin, the marble. It is really nice. Dude, that's insane. I can't believe we got one. We got an egg. I mean, it's only a level 45, but I don't know what they're good at. I don't know what they do. But we got this cursed stuff that I don't know about either, so... I mean, that's still only 118 damage, right? I got a 326 double barrel, so I still feel like the number is good. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude. I mean, we'll wear the boots upgrade. Oh, do they warm you up as well? We'll try them out. It's a boots upgrade. And we got these. Neophyte horns. I'm assuming we're going to need them for stuff at some point. Oh man, I'm just pumped. We got our first massive big dragon egg. How good is that? Oh, holy. I got another veggie cake if you want to tame a sheep with it. I'm not going to do anything with it. Our stego didn't even need a veggie cake. Like, our stego, through that whole thing, lost 3.5k health. Hey, Neophyte, thanks for the follow, dude. We were just talking about them. Appreciate it. Dude, I'm just blown away that we got one. We figured it all out. And this is why I get so excited, guys, when I sort of don't get the spoilers and stuff. That's what I mean. Like, I just love it. I just love it. That was epic. That was a lot of fun. And you can see it's challenging, right? No, I wasn't shooting the stego. Generally, you don't shoot the mount that you're sitting on. It is possible, but no, we were getting... I was actually surprised because we were getting, like, purple hit markers, not red, which was odd, too. You know? 130. Thyla, nice. Nice. Rafe, thanks for the follow too. Fort as well, thank you guys so much for the follows and welcome on in. Double barrels are a little underrated. It's just because you've got to reload them so much is all. So yeah, I mean, damn, I am really, really happy with that. Oh, that is so good. Holy heck. Oh, we got a spare canteen too. That's nice. I like that. Small ice cave. Yeah, double barrels are just good in general. Their damage output is huge, right? What's the time? We've probably got enough time to get super nice, guys. I think we will. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't want to get off and go try to find a torch and stuff. We do have a couple of ascendant torches. Well, one. I'll snag that one. I did get Cake a mana. So Cake's been playing a little over here. I think she's currently growing a mana up, actually, and imprinting. Dude, I'm just... You guys have no idea how pumped I am over that. That is just amazing. I can't believe we did it. Alright, we're going to leave that there to... We're going to have a look at it when it's a baby too. Oh my god, it's going to be cute, right? But we're going to see if we can get super nice. And we'll go down and see if that, the meaty plants have respawned. Because that was pretty decent amount of, Nice. Are you in playing on the server yet? No, I haven't seen Casey on the map yet. Alright, those 2 plants are here. So we'll get down here, we'll cryo up this guy, we'll get our bear out. And we'll see if we can get some more of these meaty plants and seeds and get super nice. Let's go, bear! Let's go, Dire Bear! This is a hard map. This is a hard map. This is a very hard map. Hey, Shredder! Yo, what's going on, dude? Alright, we got another fish seed. A fish meat seed. Oh, they're all in the mesh here. Wow. So I'm just doing this so I can get super nice, right? For raptor claws. We didn't get another meaty seed though. We got another fish meat seed, which is kind of cool. So a couple more kills. And we'll be super nice. It's a dire bear, not a polar bear. You can't tame polar bears. Gotta be a dire bear. So we've still got enough time. To kill some nasties and get super nice and get another Raptor Claws gift. We could try another milk and cookies, I guess. I don't know if Kentros are nice or naughty. I'm actually not sure. Well, my big thing is that everybody needs to have fun. And I totally understand it's a challenging map and a lot of people want to wait until transfers are open, and I totally get all that. Obviously, I do my sort of level 1 starts and playthroughs and stuff like that. But I totally get it, dude. It's a challenging map. Just trying to find a few little more things to kill. I think we can kill Argies too, right? We can go up and kill some Argies. That makes us nice. Oh, you do have space? Trying to get the, as whether you got the hard drive space as well, yeah, for more maps. Kills your Velwyn. And got away, yeah. I've been in polar bear death loops, man. Because they aggro from so far away. Polar bears aggro from way further out than anything else. Oh, there's a Rex. And a Perlovia. Alright, we're super nice, people. We got it. We're ready for Raptor Claws. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. It is super fun. Yeah, especially when we were doing the the official side of things and stuff like that. That was, oh my god, another one spawned in. There's another 45. Anyone else want one? Ha ha ha! We know how to do it now. I wonder if it gives you an egg. I don't know if these are breedable or anything. I don't know. No, I think polar bears are just a regular spawn on this map. Yeah. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. And we've got a bunch of meat in the owl as well that we want to be keeping. Oops. Oh man, I can't wait to see this thing hatch. We've got an hour before it hatches, guys. I am super excited. Yeah, do it all yourself and experience it and everything. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, you know, that's why I do attempt to get not too many spoilers, because, like, learning it and figuring it out also gives you I feel like it gives you a real sense of accomplishment, not just, oh, I know how to do that now because I just watched a video on it. I really enjoy figuring it out. That's a big part of just playing the game for me in general, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I want to see this thing. I want to see what it looks like as a baby. Like, yeah, it's very, very cool. We've got 28 minutes for imprint as well, so we'll do some imprints as well. I think our Megatherium's grown up. It is. Megatherium's all grown up, so caving's not going to be an issue. Now, the other thing I want to do is some Desmodus, right? So we can go and try some lower level ones, but if we find a higher level one, we want to feed it a tame first, so. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't do in ASE, like I didn't really play Gen much. There's, you know, I didn't play Centaur, but I did do a lot of the stuff and a lot of the bosses and a lot of the maps, and yeah, when ASA came out, I'm just like, let's go. Let's go. How did you go, Tubby? How'd you go with the red cave loot drop? Hopefully you got something good. How's our Gloon going, by the way? Our Gloon's just fine, 25%. Alright, so it's eating. It's just good. Yeah, it's a big egg. It looks, kind of like a Giga or Karcher egg, isn't it? Alright. I'm doing the fish meat as well, because I'm getting fish meat from killing those plants when I'm doing super nice also. Kind of just makes sense. Before you even think about moving to ASA, yeah. I get it. Yep. Absolutely. After the devs get back from holidays. Yeah, I feel like the, send in shotgun. Ooh, that's nice, Tubby. Very nice. One grill? Yeah, just one grill. I'm not doing that much at the moment. I did a big metal run. Well, not a big metal run, but I did a metal run. I think I've got enough metal here to make an industrial forge as well. So that'll be next on the list. And then when I make the Indo Forge, all of this is going to get redesigned. Right? The base is going to stay the same, but just the layout of it. So yeah, I haven't put more stuff in yet because I'm going to change the layout. It's just fine for me for now, though. Dude, I am just so impressed at how well that stego worked. I really like that, man. I'm really, really happy with that. I'm keeping this for imprints as well. But yeah, you can see we've got a few blood packs on the go. I'm thinking we'll try to find a thyla. I'd really like to get a thyla. I really would. But yeah, we can take some of these blood packs and maybe look to do some Desmodus. Now, like I said, if we do high-level Desmodus and we want taming effectiveness, we're going to need to feed it a tame as such. I used to always use moss chops, but people have been using Daedons as well. So we'll see what we can find for that. All right? So we'll go on a bit of a hunt. We've also got to have a bit of a think and have a bit of a look around for trying to potentially find some black pearls. So we can get a gene scanner. So we might go on a bit of a mission. Now, my idea is for black pearls, I don't know, but I feel like maybe in these corrupted kind of areas, the problem is the gloons and stuff, and I don't know. They attack you and shit, so it's really dangerous. To stop the fall damage? Yeah, it should. We're gonna get our... Now that we've done that dragon, we can get our Drakeling back out anyway. How's our time going? Not bad. So we're gonna hang around base until we, we'll pop our stego away. We'll hang around base for raptor claws. So we've got an Argy, we've got a bear, we've got a frog, and we've got our owl. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about the nasty zone with the gloons. I don't know. Please don't give me spoilers about where things are. I do want to go out hunting and figure it out. They're on holiday. Yeah, there's still patches and stuff going through. I think you'll find that it's potentially just the devs and all that sort of stuff. Jaco! Thanks for the tip, brother. I really appreciate it. Over there on YouTube, guys, we are multi-streaming as well, so... What are these cursed weapons? I don't know. So from what I hear, they repair themselves or something. From what I hear, they repair themselves. You don't have to repair them or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. But I just got them. Well, I just put on... Oh, well, I put on those boots and their durability's halfway, right? Provides heavy physical protection and reduced physical torpor. Oh, does Riot help with torpor as well? I didn't know that. There you go. The more you know. Alright, let's get ourselves a cookie and milk. I mean, why not, right? I don't think we have got enough bison milk to do 2. It takes an hour to get one. But we might as well put a giant Oreo down, I guess. Oh, did you claim a baby bison, baby? Maybe cake? Did you claim a baby bison? There's a baby out somewhere. Claim 3? Did you have triplets? I want to just grow I do just want to grow females if we can, so we can potentially get more milk. That's all. Doesn't matter who claims them, they're just low level, they're terrible. Oh, you're raising a female. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so I did try to put this in the trophy spot too, but you can't put anything in the trophy spot. Yeah, I definitely need to work on getting some lights in here, absolutely. I mean, the natural light during the day is really nice, having these clear glass, but at night... I feel like it didn't used to get this dark, and something recently patched maybe has made it darker. I don't know. Alright, so... we'll go on a black pearl hunt. I want to find Thylers if I can. We're going to go Desmo hunting, so maybe a Daedon or Moss Chops to tame. Decent level Daedon and Moss Chops. I mean, for me, Gene Scan is going to make things, like, a lot better and easier, but I don't need it, right? I don't mind cruising around looking for dinos to tame. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot. Just the way it is. I mean, it'd be great if it had another thing where you could make, like, 9 walls, just one big archway. You know, that'd be really cool. But, I mean, it's cool. I like it. And I do like our view out here, too. See, it's really bright. Well, so I guess it's not really bright outside. But yeah, bases, inside of bases are always a bit darker, right? So yeah, I'll definitely need to work on some lights. We've got some street lights, as you can see, but they only light up a very small area. I used to find that the wall lights are much better. Like, even just the standard wall lights are better than, like, lamp posts. Yeah, so we'll do a bit of work on that. But yeah, we've got to find some black pearls. Hey, Shredder coming in with the hype train. Yo! Thank you so much for the gifteds. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Lost Colony lamps look amazing. I just think that they're not... I guess they only light up a small area. I guess I'm getting at. They look phenomenal. But they do only light up sort of right underneath them. Improve the skins for the walls. Yeah, but I don't use too many... I try not to use too many external mods. I mean, I use the clear glass, and I've used the marble this time, but I try not to have too many external mods. So many people come in and go, why is my game crashing? Does anyone know what's broken? And it's like, uninstall your mods, dude. That's the best advice I can give anyone that's having crashing issues. It's just uninstall mods. Because it seems to conflict a lot. Oh my god, Casey, you getting in on the action too? Let's go! Are you guys getting hyped for the new dragon that I'm hatching? I hope so. We've got 50 minutes, guys, and we're going to get a little dragon. Ugh! Needed over 75%. Hey, DK. Thank you so much for the follow, dude, and welcome on in. Get that hype train going as well. Amazing. Yeah, I want to see a baby dragon as well. The self-stitch shredder. And yeah, the crutch torch on the gingerbread man makes me a little nervous. I feel like I'm going to go up in flames. And yeah, don't try this at home, but you shouldn't sleep with a crutch torch either, because you probably will go up in flames, right? All right. So, what is next on our list of things to do? We'll go hunting something to tame. So we'll go hunting a Moschops or a Daedon, something to feed Desmos, and we'll go on a Desmo hunt. We'll go try to tame some Desmodus. Yeah? I think at Desmos, I think it's... Yeah, it's totally safe. I think it's definitely Desmo time. It's been a little hot minute. I haven't done Desmos since ASE. We don't have any yet here. So, yeah. Oh my god! Homer! Coming in with the gifts! Let's go! Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Getting that hype train going. Oh my god, you guys are amazing! And happy holidays to everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all you guys that jumped in with the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That is unbelievable. You guys rock! And you guys have been around for a long time, I know, and the support is just phenomenal. So thank you all so much and sharing the love through the community. Absolutely unbelievable. And Garnet jumping in on the action too, getting that hype train rocking. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys are absolutely unbelievable. Rocking the subs, sharing the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And oh my god, Lion. Guys, what is going on? You guys are going crazy right now. Absolutely massive. Oh my god. Get that hype train rocking. Party time, Christmas time. Let's go. Well, I hope everyone's having an absolutely wonderful holidays too, guys. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Thank you all so much for the support and the gift subs and sharing the love through the community as well. That is unbelievable. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Gingy! What is going on? You like that? I was actually just commented on that. I got this from Santa. Well, Raptor Claws. I know, right? Looking good? You like it? Look what I got! Look what I got! I learned it. I learned it. We figured it out. It's only a level 45, but we got an Aureliax? Aureliax? Egg? Yeah, so I learnt how to do it and came up with a little cheeky method, because apparently the enemies that you've got to kill, they take massive reduced damage from dinos. So I raised and imprinted a stego and just sat on the stego and shotgunned them. And obviously you can't get dismounted off a stego. So it was a really cool method and it did work. Really happy about it. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. So it's only level 45, but we've got a hatchet. It's the first one we've done. I haven't gotten any spoilers, so I haven't seen them on anyone else's or anything. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, dude, the hype train is kicking off too. Absolutely awesome. The shout outs, let's go. All happening. So we're just hanging out here waiting for, oh, we better get into bed. Waiting for Raptor Claws to get our gift. And then we're going to go on a bit of a Desmo hunt. We're going to see if we can get some Desmodus. So I'm going to go try to find either Daedon to tame or Moschops and mess around with a bit of that. and see if we can get some Desmodus as well, because I don't have Desmodus yet. I'm getting a bit more into it now that I've started breeding some stronger dinos and some better dinos, because I've pretty much only had... We've done so much exploring that I've only really had my flyers and stuff, but we've got some good Rexes now, so I'm breeding them. We've got our Drakelings, so I'm getting some Drakeling loot. We've got Dire Bears, so I'm able to get lots of polymer and stuff for all my crafting. So we're starting to get deeper into it, right? But yeah, early game, and I do level 1 starts, so I don't even have stuff unlocked, right? So yeah, it's taken the week to... I got Megatheriums finally grown up as well, which is awesome. Yeah, so it's been really fantastic. But I feel like we're getting ready, now that we're going to have some spare dinos and things like that, where I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I'm going to get a little bit more risky, because I've got backup dinos and stuff, right? So yeah, pretty happy. Pretty happy. I haven't got a gene scanner yet, so I've got to go on a bit of a black pearl hunt. I'm going to see if I can find them, which is really cool. Trying to do a bit of raptor claws. Haven't gotten anything amazing, but... Yeah, we're getting there, Just on the breeding kick now and getting some spare dinos and stuff. Oh my god, Shredder coming in with the gifts as well again! Let's go! Keeping that hype up and running. I love it. Casper, thank you so much for the sub over there on YouTube as well. I really appreciate it. We are multi-streaming, guys, so we've got YouTube kicking off as well. Absolutely amazing. Big hype train going on Twitch. Oh, my God. And, yeah, just loving the holidays. We did a big Christmas stream. That was loads of fun. Guys, I'll most likely be doing a New Year's stream, I think, as well. I won't be heading out or doing a big New Year's. Might just put on a New Year's Eve stream, maybe. Celebration, New Year's Eve. Hang out. Have some fun. Crowley, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. So, yeah, but I am really enjoying it. It is really challenging, but it's time to really start getting into how do we get loot? What are these missions about? How do I trigger them? What do I have to do for missions? Like, it's time to get into a bit of that, I think, and getting the dinos that can fight is potentially part of that. So, just working our way towards, you know, learning some more things. I don't know how to tame a Gloon yet. Oh my God, Lion! You guys are going mental right now. Thank you all so much. Coming in with another 5 gifteds. Thank you all so much for the gifteds. You guys are absolutely unbelievable. Oh my God. Swimmer Ovis. You think I'm going to get a Oxygen Ovis, maybe? Here he comes. Raptor Claus is here, guys. Let's get our present. Let's see if we can get something good. He's going to eat the milk and cookies. I actually don't think it does anything, honestly. Oh! We got another gingerbread costume. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh my God, did we actually... We actually just got a Daedon. Is it a stamina? I think it's a stamina Daedon. It's a shame it wasn't a food or a health Daedon. But I'm just growing up all my Raptor Claws gifts. We got the Pooper, and we got a pink. We actually just got this from Raptor Claws last night. We got a black and pink Direwolf, which looks pretty crazy, right? Yes, we got the Pooper. Hey, you know what's crazy? We actually got a food Pooper. It's got 20,000 food. You got a food Daedon? Oh, I'm jealous. My Daedon didn't get food. Oh my God, look at this crazy thing. Hey, bud. You're looking pretty nuts. And I got a Gloon from Raptor Claws. I don't even know what they do or how to do anything with them. But we actually got a Raptor Claw Gloon. Looks like bacon. Looks delicious. Oh, Casey coming in again with the gifts, keeping that hype train absolutely kicking off, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm growing up. I don't know what I'm going to do with all my Raptor Claws gifts. I think I'm going to take them all into battle when I've got a whole bunch of them. I think that'll be pretty funny to see. Oh no! Where'd my egg go? My dragon egg's gone. What the hell? No! No way! I'll pick up the... It might be underneath. Maybe it meshed through the floor. Maybe it's a visual glitch. Oh no. Where? No! It literally just vanished. Oh no. Oh. What the hell? I'm gonna try logging out and logging back in because it could be a visual glitch, potentially. But it disappeared. It's not in my Ovi. You don't have another Oviraptor upstairs or anything, do you, Cake? You didn't put the other Oviraptor up? It's gone. Oh, that's gonna suck. We're gonna have to go get another one. If that's the case. Yo, hype train guys, let's go! Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are unbelievable sharing the love through the community. Oh, the Oviraptor's miles away. There's no way this Oviraptor's close enough. There was Drakeling eggs in there. That's Drakeling. It's definitely not in here. I'll try logging out and logging back in. Maybe it's still there, but it's a visual glitch. But it's gone. Surely it didn't spoil in front of the air cons, right? It was incubating, right? We had like 40 minutes or something. Oh man, that is heartbreaking. I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if it's a visual glitch. Or maybe if when Kate gets back to base she can check. I don't know. I wouldn't think it'd spoil that fast, no. I wasn't even looking at the spoil timer. Oh, man. And I did it, and I was so excited. Yeah, they don't spoil while they're incubating. So I wonder if it's a known glitch that they potentially disappear, and you get arked. I don't see it. Man, that is devastating, guys. Raptor Claws stole my egg. Raptor Claws stole my dragon egg. That's the only thing I can put it down to is Raptor Claws is a thief. Damn! We're gonna have to go do another one. Oh, man. There is another one there. There was another one. There was another level 45. Go back up. Up where? Outside. I mean, this is directly above the aircons just here. It fell through the mesh. Well, I don't think I can unlock the egg incubator yet. No, 89. I'm pretty sure Raptor Claw stole it. Ah, yeah, that's pretty disappointing. I'm like, I can't, I can get an egg now, but I can't hatch it? What's up with that? Because there's another, that's a level 45 right there. So, I mean, we could do another one. But if I can't hatch it, what do I do? It's kind of pointless. If I can't hatch it, if I have to wait, I mean, I could get it. I could still get the egg and put it in the fridge till we have the incubator unlocked, I guess. But, yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. No issues with the incubator. Well, dropping it in front of aircons, apparently, is a big issue. Well, I didn't even leave render range. It just disappeared. Oh my god, Cake's taming a Yudi. Oh, you're gonna get some eggs. Oh, Casey, yes! Let's go tame a Gigaraptor. Yes, 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 yes. Pro gamer. All right, let's try to do this level 45. And we'll try the Gigaraptor. That is a great idea. I'm going to need more shotgun shells, though, I think. Yeah, I like that. We can't get the egg incubator unlocked yet. But a Gigaraptor incubates eggs. Right? I like it. We're going to try using these gates again, and depending on where the thing lands. Yeah, but Mars, I'm not a high enough level to make an egg incubator, so we're going to go tame a Gigaraptor. Because that does the same thing. We can put it in the saddle. So we're hoping that'll work. Yeah, I mean, we have to try, right? I'm so gutted. I mean, I guess the other thing, at least if it's in a Gigaraptor, we can choose when to hatch it as well, maybe. Yeah. But now we know. It's all good. But yeah, I'm definitely, I feel like I'm going to need more shotgun shells, right? So we'll make some more shoddy shells. that is so devastating. But what we found was it can ask for so many different things. So we just take all the different things, right? I don't know what else it can ask for, but we've got an hour if we don't have on us what it asks for. So we do have time. Oh, dude. I'm actually a bit upset, but we also... I've got one aloe brain. There was 2 last time. But yeah, like I said, we get an hour to find what it wants, right? So if we can get another egg, we'll, if we can get another egg, we'll go tame a Gigaraptor. Because any level Gigaraptor will do, right? Oh, we need more metal. Oh, man. Oh. It's going to take me a while to get over that. But yeah, I think we went through about 300 rounds. 250, 300 rounds, the last one. Damn, dude. But we'll try the gates thing again. If it lands on kind of flat ground, we'll try putting the dino gates around it again and see what happens. To protect it. But the stego worked really well, so I'm pretty happy with that idea. We're just trying to take as many things as we can think of that it might want. Which is a lot of different things, right? Okay, so let's take our stego. The cookie won't place. No, the cookie won't place. You need to make a decor box. So you need to unlock and make a decor box. Place the decor box down, and then the cookie is a cosmetic that goes over the top of the decor box and turns it into a cookie. And then you put the milk in that. All right, let's get prepared and do another... Try to do another one of those dragons. Damn. Yeah, so if we make sure we've got about 500 rounds on us, that'll be plenty. I don't want to risk it and be close and go, oh my god, we don't have enough. That's... yeah, that's a no-no. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I feel like a Gigaraptor should work the same as a... It shouldn't disappear. Gigaraptor should be just fine to incubate the egg. Repaired armor. Well, we don't get dismounted and they don't hit us on the back of our mount, right? So we should be just fine. It's all the Dimorphodons when we go down to get the polymer and the meat plants that it's a problem there. So we'll get prepared. We'll try this this next 45. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Welcome on in. Fell in a mesh hole. Oh no. Yeah, this will be enough ammo for us. Let's go tame a dragon. But I guess this is just giving us the practice we need for when we do come across a high level one, right? Can't believe it's gone. Can't believe it's gone. But yeah, we'll be able to just pop it. If we get it, we'll pop it in the fridge. Alright, should we try it again where we did the Mad Dog just jump when it did this spiral and go for it? Let's do it. Let's go! Slingshot! Alright, we got a slingshot for you. Oh no! I don't want to give it my best sword, do I? Oh, I've only got my Mastercraft sword. I think we go craft another regular sword, right? I don't want to give up my only good sword. Oh no. Oh no. We're falling. We're falling. Boom! No, I don't want to waste my good sword on it. Because I don't have a blueprint for this sword. We'll just go make a prim one. You do. You get... So when it asks for something, you've got an hour. So we've got an hour to get what it asks for back to it. So if you don't have something, it's not a huge deal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! Yeah, I don't want to waste good weapons or good things on it, right? One piece of wood? Seriously? Yeah, I got a, it asks for an Allosaurus brain, so it can ask for tributes too, which I've got a few on me. So I'm kind of getting a bit risky with it. I'm not using parachutes or wingsuits or anything like that. I'm just jumping above it and spamming E on the way down. But my bird's on follow. Now, I'm only doing it when it goes into that spiral thing, because then I know that it's kind of going to stay in a reasonably straight line. That. When it does that spiral, I'm jumping kind of into the middle of the spiral. But it might be close enough to the ground for us just to get on it, right? The proper way. The old-fashioned way. Oh, it didn't work. It did work, I was just lagging. Alright, we're good. Hold R to give a gift. Hold R again. We grabbed the prim torch, right? Yeah. Pike, yep. Let's go! Oh my god. Whoa! Come on, dude. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, reload, you freaking moron! I'm on a time! Oh, you fucking bum. Alright. That's fucking harsh, man. A stupid vulture showed up? I'm trying to see if I can protect it, but the... I don't know if this is going to work, but that vulture absolutely fucked me over. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, why can't I move? Ark! Dude, it's all Ark's fault for making my egg disappear anyway. That vulture needs to get out of here, dude. My owl's so dead in there, right? Alright, you know what? No, whistle, where is it? Whistle passive flee. I gotta get in there and let this thing out. There's one in there attacking the shit, right? I need the one inside to come out. So I've got it protected, but there's one in there. Because my stupid owl and the stupid vultures and... Yeah, it's... This thing's on passive flee as well, by the way. I whistled my bird passive flee, and it's not fleeing. Go away! It's just chaos. The vultures, the Pelovia and the vultures absolutely wrecked me. Yeah, I think it's out now, but I've got to get over there and shut the door if I can, but I'll try to take care of him first, because then we'll get a second to breathe. There's vultures, everything is all over the map because the whole map is snow, so the spawn points are just all messed up. It's weird, right? But I kind of look at it like a OSD defense, right? So we should be able to surround it with gates and protect it. So we're just using the stego to tank, and that's it. Where the fuck are you taking me? It's back in there. Alright, that's out. Let's see if we can close the gate. Alright, we're okay now. I hope. I don't know if they're going to fly over the gate and still go attack it or not. I'm not sure. I mean, this is all part of the learning curve, right? And the figuring it out. But I don't think we're on a time limit. See, that thing's on passive flee. But it's not... Why isn't it fleeing, right? That's what I want to know. Cake, if you're around, can you come whistle my bird away and just go away? Are you around at the moment? Because passive flee is not working. And it's just going to die. Just whistle it to follow you so that it just goes away. Because I can't do anything at the moment. Thank you. I just need it gone. Because the vultures didn't give me a chance. I wasn't able to cryo it. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, and just leave, Cake. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, we got Perloviad and then Vultured, and it just didn't give me enough time to put the gates up, and it didn't give me enough time to cryo my bird either. It was just a mess. But it looks like the gates are going to protect it, and we were in a better spot to get the gates down, which is great. But this is the challenge of the map. It doesn't matter where you go. It's dangerous. Shit just gets in your way. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I can't even... Just trying to get the loots. All right, we're good. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what all this stuff is going to be used for, but I might as well keep everything, right? But I think we're back on track. I think we're good. Yeah, lots of riot, huh? So what we do have to be aware of is make sure these things don't push us off a cliff or something, because that would be bad. But I do like this no dismount idea. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's like different methods, and I'm sure different people have different builds where you've got like a melee build with a sword and, you know, all the beer and all this sort of stuff, but it's the dismount thing that worries me. right? Because I don't have that good a gear. I just don't. So I feel like this is my best chance. Knowing that I can't get dismounted is just... I mean, obviously once you get your bird out of the way. Yeah, an Ascendant pump shotgun would be good too. I mean, we're still doing the damage, it's just that it only does 2 shots, right? And then you gotta reload. But this is working. It's absolutely working. So, I like the idea. I'm glad I thought of the stego, man. These things are pretty tough, though. But they're only level... They're all... I don't know if they're... The level doesn't change depending on the, level of the dragon or anything, I don't think. Oh, that's a whole bunch of metal. I can't move with that. I'm not going to carry it. Holy. Things getting crazy out here. Yeah, they've been level 1 every time, but this is also a level 45 dragon. So I don't know if you find a 150 dragon, is it harder or is it kind of the same? Now, there's only one enemy and it's right down the bottom. It should despawn, same as regular OSDs, I think. Yeah, but I don't think I want to be running around on foot with a sword. That happened to me on the first one, and we got absolutely wrecked. So I like the idea of having a tank dino, but I don't want to get dismounted, so... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah. I don't know how much things change depending on the level of the one you're trying to tame, right? They still do a crazy amount of knockback, even for on the stego. I'm gonna try to get back up towards the, we're getting knocked back way too much, getting knocked down. Trying to wedge myself against the wall so they can't push me anywhere, but they keep trying to go to the back and I have to keep moving. All right, one down. We've been getting a few shotgun shells in their loot as well, huh? But yeah, the downside is they only attack your back. So you got to try to back up somewhere to get a shot on it, right? So yeah, definitely need to figure out what these... Oh, were these things... I think we needed these things to open the boss fight, right? When we looked in the arena? Maybe. So yeah, it looks like we can protect it with gates, just like a normal OSD as well. So there's two down the bottom there, which could be a problem. I don't know. I think only one of them's counting though, right? Because the first one should only be one enemy remaining. Yeah, one hostile remaining. So even though there's two, when there's only one remaining, it stops the OSD, see? And it goes the next level. So they're still there, but they can't get to me, so the OSD cancels them out. Same as regular OSDs, right? Which is really nice. Because we don't want to have to go chasing them from miles and miles and miles, get out of render, and then the damn thing disappears. Like an OSD. It looks like it's very much jank like OSDs now. That makes it really difficult because there's so many mountains around here, right? You want these things to be able to get to you. I don't want to have to go hunting them. This is insane, man. I feel like we got a pretty good method going here, though. Except the hits aren't counting now. Perfect. Oh, there we go. I'm glad you get the audio triggers like the OSDs, so it actually tells you when you're finished and everything too, and when the next wave is starting and everything. I like that. A human eating plant? Excellent. Can't wait for that. Dude, this definitely works. The gates definitely work, right? They're not trying to fly over it. They're just hanging out the front, trying to get through to it. No, not this time. We're going to get a Gigaraptor. Can the other one get to me yet? He might be a bit stuck as well. Compound bow. One hostile remaining. Alright, so this one, if it doesn't get to me, is probably going to despawn as well. I think it's in the mesh, huh? Oh, there it is. You got out. These things are crazy tough, man. I can't wait to get tech binoculars and see how much health they've got. I was hoping we get some black pearls in here. We got silica pearls. Alright, so this should be the last wave, right? Hope if I had ammo in my gun. Guys, I'm more than happy to donate stego eggs as well. If you guys want to raise a stego for doing this. I'm breeding stegos. Decent stegos, as you can see. They got plenty of, more than enough health. I need 10 Homer. I've got to find 10 black pearls for the gene scanner. Found a 120 male manor. You want me to tame it, don't you? Oh, whoops. I just dropped there. Oh, there's the bag. Oh, you found some, Homer. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a gene scanner. I think we're done. Yeah, exactly, Coco. I'll throw some stego eggs in the fridge at my base, the unlocked fridge, if any of you guys want to grow up your own stegos for doing this. I've got an Argy in my pocket, so I can just ride my Argy home. That's just fine. Let's go! Hold the claim. Give me my egg. So the gates work, dude. The gates work. Alright, so 72.97. I might come and grab 10 black pearls off you, my friend. Make a gene scanner. Would be, oh, whoops. Not a bear. Till we find our own. Yeah, that's all good, Cake. I've got a Argy here. Thank you. It was just, I just couldn't get rid of it. It was just gonna die. Look at all the loots. Just throw it all in there. Man, good job, Stego. It's like we were never here. Except we have a dragon egg somewhere. There. 45. So it's the same level as the last one. But we'll go and tame a Gigaraptor to incubate the egg instead of the aircons and it disappearing forever. Hey, Flicks! I got arked. I got a level 45 dragon and the egg despawned or went into the mesh or whatever. So I just went and got another one. Let's go! But this time, because we don't have the egg incubator, I'm gonna go tame a Gigaraptor and incubate it in a Gigaraptor. But yeah, you get lots of you do get loot from doing that as well, from killing those things and harvesting their corpses and or whatever. Yeah. Yes, the big Chinese dragon. I think I'll be on tomorrow organising vaults and sorting the base out. Because it's a mess and I'm just dropping stuff wherever it fits at the moment. Haven't caught one yet? Yeah, we've just done... Oh, I just did my second one. Because the first one despawned. The first egg despawned trying to hatch it in front of the aircons, and it just disappeared. Yeah, so that's not ideal. So we're going to go tame a Gigaraptor. And I'm going to incubate it in there. So hopefully we can just find a nice, easy, low-level Gigaraptor to tame up. No. No, nothing. No, it's just gone. And people are actually telling me that they've had them disappear into the mesh as well. So I'm assuming it's just gone. It's gone. It was sitting in front of here and it's just gone. Yeah, it disappeared. So, yeah, we're going to get a Gigaraptor. That's the next plan. But we're going to stop by Homer's place because he's going to hook us up with just 10 black pearls till I find my own and we can get a... then we can get a gene scanner. But yeah, guys, if any of you guys are looking to do those dragons with the same technique that I do, I'll throw some stegos in the fridge out the front of my place. And you can grow yourself some stegos. Because you can't get dismounted off a stego. That's why I like it. Cool. I just put my bird away, didn't I? Not my stego. Yep, that's the one. Isn't it? I don't even know. I think it is. Damn it. I got two named the same thing. Not bad. Alright, so let's go visit Homer. Oh, you're over here somewhere, okay. $71.8. You're actually pretty close to me, huh? 96.9. Yeah, you're just over the hills, dude. Heck yeah. Just over near the, kind of on the other side of the Desmo Cave, just over the top of the mountain. So, yeah, I'll borrow some black, I'll borrow some black pearls off Homer, make a gene scan, and we'll go find a Gigaraptor. Because I really want to hatch this baby dragon on stream, guys. I mean, you know how long it took me. I still haven't found a, Phoenix to tame on stream, so it'd be pretty cool to get one of these guys out. Nice and close, just across the way. We're neighbours. Let's have a look at his little location. I went for a sort of a mountaintop view. Homer looks like he's down here in the thick of it, right? It's a very pink Ceratow. Did I put the coordinates in right? Yeah, I'm at the coordinates. I don't see a base. He's over here somewhere. You up high? Oh! I went in literally the opposite direction then. Let's try that. You're on the other side. Whoopsies. I got there, there's nothing there. I'm like, oh no, maybe something destroyed your base. Alright. Have another go at that. Cake, did you want me to try to tame that mana and show how I do mana taming? Do you think? If you put a rally point on it, I'll do it after Gigaraptor. Oh, it's gone? Okay. Yeah, if you spot another high level one, let us know, put a rally point down, and I don't mind going and taming it, and showing you guys how I go about it, because they are a pain in the butt. Tammy Thyla. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to do Thylas as well. I did see the skin for the saddles and stuff as well. Looks amazing. The Thyla saddle skin. Right, there's the Desmo Cave. Megaraptor. Yeah, I've been seeing Megaraptors around a bit. I can't wait to find like a 150 of those Chinese dragons though. That's going to be epic. But yeah, someone said they asked for an Ascendant shotgun. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it looks like the higher the level, they ask for sort of Journeyman, Mastercraft, Ascendant could be potentially a thing, right? Yeah, they're real jumpy and glitchy. Oh, here he is here on a waterfall. Nice. The manners, wild manners, are just jumpy and just a glitch fest. They can be a real pain to tame as well. See, I love it, but I couldn't live here because of the sound of the waterfall. Hey, you got it all cranking in here. Nice, dude. Very nice. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Oh, you're an absolute champion. We should ally up while we're here, right? No. Oh, you're not a tribe. You might not be a tribe. That's all right. We'll. I want to sort out tribes and allies and stuff when we get into some more missions and some boss fights and all that. Make cake one as well. All right, awesome. Thanks, Homer. I really appreciate it, dude. Running to the bathroom every 20 minutes, living on a waterfall. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I've got eggs at my house if you want Rex eggs, Stego eggs, Snow Owl eggs. I've got a unlocked fridge on my balcony. So make sure you grab whatever you want out of there. I'm just over the other side of the canyon. Can we get you a bee? Yeah, I need to do that too. We've got to figure out where they spawn. Well, I've got to go get a Gigaraptor so that we can incubate that egg that we just got. That's my next step. I'll make Gene Scanner. And we've got to take some fertilized eggs with us. I love the waterfalls and stuff. I guess you could turn down the ambient volume, I think. But yeah. I love seeing Homer's builds. Homer's digs his builds as well, and I really enjoy seeing what he comes up with. We did unlock the Gene Scanner. Cool. Bit of crystal and a bit of metal. I'll make one for cake as well. Awesome. All right, we are good to go. All right, so I'll grab some... we need some eggs, right? So hopefully we can find a nice low level... I'll just take some extra snow owl eggs just in case. I don't want to run out of eggs. But yeah, even if we just find like a level 5 or 10 or something, it'll be really easy to tame. Oh, it looks like I got some imprints there. I better do that too. A low level will be just fine with the Rex eggs we've got. Love me a cuddle. Gigaraptor would be good to change imprints too if we want to. Right? How long you got? Oh, you want to go on a walk? You want to go on a walk? Alright, cool. Let's go walkies. So just the RG now. There it is. All right. All imprinted. I love it. Oh, also, by the way, if anyone... Now that I've got it unlocked, if anyone else wants a gene scanner but they're not a high enough level, let me know. I don't have the black pearls yet. But if you've got black pearls, I can make you a gene scanner. Right? So do remember that. Oh, hang on. I was going to grab another couple of eggs. Just in case we do find like a 150 and I need tons of eggs. I doubt it, but you never know. All right. We are off and racing, right? Dreadmare. I usually have the gene scanner there. I'm just sorting out my hotbar. Alright, I don't need anything else on me because we're going to do a Gigaraptor, bring it straight back home. We've got to raise the Gigaraptor. To be honest, by the time it's raised, we're probably going to be high enough level to make the egg incubator, but we're doing it anyway. Was that a gloon? Just in the middle of nowhere? Wow, I think it was. That's a bit scary. I wish the Gigaraptor changed Moschop's cravings, or what Moschop's feed. That would be amazing. For taming? That would be so good. I can't believe I'm overheating now. Like, I really do think they've changed something with the weather, because now all of a sudden I'm getting a lot of this overheating stuff. Like, how? Why would I be overheating in the middle of the snow? Like, a lot. Like, I'm proper burning up. Must be just here. There it is. Curious. Level 10 would be, like, perfect. It should be nice and easy. All right, we're good. Nothing to see here. Just a little gingerbread man in the nest. Here it comes. Hey, little dude. Want to come home with me? Alright, that's pretty good. It's only going to take 4. Level 10, nice and easy. Keep an eye on the parent. We've got to get eating Rex eggs over there. What are you looking at? Don't you want to play? Oh, there we go. Flap. Alright, the Giga Raptor just finished. So let's get out of here and wait for it to go eat another egg. I think I dropped 3 Rex eggs, right? I think. Jump! Fly! What are you doing? What are you doing? Fly! Oh my god, the lag! You're such an idiot. Big dum-dum. Oh. All right, 2 more, and we get ourselves a baby Giga Raptor to grow up. Because I'm not risking putting that dragon egg on the ground again. But yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to hatch it today because we've got to wait for the Giga Raptor to grow up. So we'll take this guy straight home, and we might go out on a... Well, I mean, there's a lot of things I want. We want Desmos, we want... Oh my god, where do we go for? Do we go for Desmos first? I mean, I need something if we get a high-level Desmo, like a Daedon or a Moschops. Alright, come with me, little buddy. We got it, we got it! Alright. Awesome. That was easy. Nice, cheeky, easy little level 10. So now we're going to be able to change imprints if we need to as well, which is good. Once this has grown up. Oh, I really want to go mess with a soul win as well, actually. Oh my. There's two of them. 40 and a 15. They're both trash. All right. Doing things? Yeah, well, I mean, I do now know that I can't hatch one of the new big dragon eggs on the ground in front of an aircon because it just disappears. So, yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's going to put a bit of a delay on hatching it, growing it up, but yeah, we'll probably leave that for next stream. Once the Gigaraptor's grown up, I'll put it in there and incubate it in there and we'll hatch it next stream. Because the Gigaraptor's not going to be grown up enough today to be able to do it, and we don't have egg incubator, so we just have to wait for that, unfortunately. But we do have an egg. And it also means if we see more dragons, we can do more dragons. Maybe we get more eggs. I don't know. I don't know if they're breedable. I don't know anything about them. So yeah, we're going to be doing things. But it's nice. I'm glad we got the kibble out of the drop too. That was really cool. We've got the yellow kibble. Yeah, look, the high-level dinos are around. It's just like the island, though. You've got to hunt for them, and it's going to take a little hot minute, right? They're not just everywhere. We've been so spoilt with Astraeos that we forget what it's like to go hunting dinos. Yeah, I think we should work on Desmodus. I think that's not a bad idea. Hopefully there's some high levels in the cave. So we've got some blood packs. We'll go find Moss Chops or Daedon high levels to tame up. Right, now, Moss Chops. Maybe some rare mushrooms. They don't ask for cooked fish meat, do they? Prime fish, do they? They usually ask for raw prime fish meat. Are there any rare flowers? Did I see them? I did. Take some of them as well. Do you need gilly? For the monkey? Nah. If you're going to do the monkey, no, you don't need gilly. Alright, let's get this Gigaraptor out, too. Alright. Oh, it's only 2% grown up as well. Seriously? These guys are omnivores as well, aren't they? Don't these guys eat both as well? I think they do. You're not going for Ascendant map? I've been getting some good stuff out of the treasure maps, hey? They're definitely worth getting, but I understand the hesitancy to go for them because if they're in the city especially. Yeah, these guys are omnivores. He's eating berries. Alright, we'll leave this guy here for a little hot minute. We'll go see if we can find Daedon or Moss Chops to help us with Desmodus. So I'm going to need some... I'll take an extra crossbow just in case. I'm going to need some arrows. Awesome. Should do us. Let's see what we can find. Man, I'm still disappointed that egg's gone. What are you yelling at? Just yelling for the sake of yelling. Now, if we find a Daedon, we'll knock it out. Now, we want a decent level. We want something with a decent health. To help us with Desmo taming as well, right? Is that new Auralax thing? Is that what that is? I think it is. But there's none on the map. Yeah, I got tons of blood packs. I went to tame a 130 Moss Chops yesterday, and it asked for giant bee honey, so that put a stop to that pretty quickly. Must be one just here. Oh, is that it? What is it? Level 10? So we might do... So what I want to try is I want to try Moss Chops and Daedons. People are saying they use Daedons. I used to always use Moss Chops. Now, I don't know if it makes a difference as far as the... how much taming stuff it gives you or not, but I want to try kind of both. 70 might be okay. Might have enough health. Have a look. Tintoberry. So yeah, I'll tame a couple of Moss Chops up. We might tame some pigs up and we'll compare the pair, right? We'll see which one's better. But yeah, I do have blood packs. We're not going for Desmos just yet. I'm going to try to get some helpful dinos. That? Oh, no. Otters are still everywhere, right? Legit everywhere. So as long as Moss Chops doesn't want bee honey, I think we've got it pretty well covered. Oh my god. What are you doing, you little fool? You know you can fly, right? There you go. Good job. How much health has it got? Yeah. I mean, the other thing, I guess, I don't know whether it matters, the Daedon having a saddle, because I think the Desmodus just draw blood from them, right? So I don't think a saddle's gonna matter. Well, I used to always use moss chops. But we'll see. We'll do a bit of testing and we'll see which one gives better taming effectiveness. Bit of science. Maybe I used to just use moss chops because I love moss chops. I think they're great. They're so, like, floppy. Yeah, I used to always use moss chops, but people are saying that they're using Daedons. So I don't know. So I'm going to try Daedon and I'll try moss chops and we'll see if one gives more effectiveness than another. Because maybe they're the same. I don't know. What are you going to want? Raw prime fish meat. Is there salmon in these lakes? I can go back and get a sickle. Because I've only got cooked prime fish meat. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know if there's salmon in these lakes, though. There has to be. No. Oh. Is that a salmon or is it... Oh, no, I think that's just a rock. Oh, man! I'll grab a sickle anyway in case we get another one, but we might have to just kill that one off. It's only a level 70 anyway. I'd probably hunt a bit harder if it was a higher level. Yo, Matty, what's up, dude? But yeah, of course it wants the one thing that I don't have. That's just... You know, that's just Ark. Still need an Argy? I can put Argy eggs in the fridge out here too. If you need Argies. I got some Argies breeding. I'm gonna grab a sickle and see if I can find a bit of prime fish meat real quick. I know there's saber-tooth salmon over near the easy area. It's just that that's a little further away. Maybe that lake there? Well, I ducked my head into this river here and I didn't see any. But yeah, that lake there might have some. Yeah, I know. I've seen salmon all the way over here. It's just really far away. I might go over to this lake and see. And if there is some, that'll be close. If we get a bit of extra too, I can keep it in my Drakeling to keep it in case we find another high level moss chops that wants some. Oxygen monkey. Oh, it's a shame it's oxygen. Damn. Swimmer. Cake's actually taming a monkey right now. That's crazy. So yeah, you don't need ghillie to tame the monkeys as long as you're crouching. I would say. Try to crouch up to it, but no, you don't actually need ghillie to do it. Yeah, hopefully we got a bit of salmon in this river here, in this lake maybe. I don't know. We'll have a look. Hey, Barnes! Yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Whoa. I did see a salmon, though. I saw a salmon over here. Whoa. Oh, no. Let me out. And then I just saw a salmon over there. Excellent. There we go. Stop swimming away! Stop it! Oh my god, are you serious right now? Alright, we got one. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. I'm out of stam. I actually kind of want this thing to grab me. Because if this thing grabs me, I'll be able to get out of the water. We're going to drown to death. I need the freaking... The one time the Capro won't grab me, right? What? That sucks, dude. We actually drowned. I don't know how we just lived then. The one time I actually wanted the croc to grab me. That's nuts, dude. Come here. That is a very good call. The Drakeling will eat our prime. Thank you. Holy crap. I don't know. I have no idea how we just survived that. Getting loose with it. And it was because we were drowning, not because of the damage we were taking from the Capro. That was... Yeah, that was a bit silly. Damn it, stamina. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to grab you because then you'll be able to breathe. I'm just going to let you drown. And then I get to eat you. Cheeky. Alright, but we got it. And we got a bit of extra too if we find another high levels or anything. But that's what I'm saying, like, I feel like I've got the dinos now, I'm getting some better gear, I'm feeling a little more confident when I get attacked and stuff if I'm doing things. Obviously, that wasn't ideal because we drowned, or almost drowned, but... So yeah, whistle stop and they walk away? Dumb. This thing should be hungry again straight away. Big lag. Oh no! Yeah, I feel you. Oh no. Flicks, that sucks. If this thing wants honey now, I'm going to be really pissed. We actually need more oil. So we might do that as well. Yeah, there is. There's beehives somewhere. I just haven't found them. Yeah, so if we get a couple more dung beetles, we'll get more oil. Yeah, I know, yeah, like, yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Well, yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times, Flicks. And it's not just our server, it's literally, I think our servers is one of the better performing ones from what I've been watching with other people as well. So, yeah, that sucks, though. Oh, my God. Ants. Might as well grab them. They'll make some more stuff for me. Giant bee honey. Are you kidding me? I went for all of that. I went through all of that to get the raw fish meat, and it still wanted honey anyway. Wow. Harsh. Harsh. I know, right? It's typical. It's like, oh, there's one thing you don't have. All right, I want that. What an absolute jerk. Let me look at the level. Oh my God, you stupid owl. I think this one was a decent level, but I don't know. Looked like triple digits for a second there. Yeah, level 100. There you go.
Just look at those falls. Absolutely spectacular. Imagine the greenery that will fill this area once their force field is open to let the recent protocol finish its job.
What did you break? My pants! And my boots! See, someone said that these don't need to be repaired anymore. I don't know. I'm obviously missing something, but it's fine. But I was just letting them go until they broke to see what would happen. What do you want? Cooked prime meat. I'm gonna have to go home and get some prime. Yeah, but I just don't understand, because someone said you don't have to repair them. And they were half broken and they never repaired themselves. So I don't know, obviously there's something I've got to do. Oh, you got to take them off and shit? I'd rather just repair my own shit when I need it fully repaired. I don't know. We'll work it out. It's I don't really rate riot gear anyway, but I just put them on to see what would happen. I thought they would like repair over time, even while you're wearing them, but apparently not. I mean, if you've got to take them off and not be able to wear them for them to repair themselves, might as well just get your flak and repair it when it's halfway damaged. That's what I'll be doing anyway. So yeah, cooked prime meat. It just asked for that level 100 moss chops. Oh no! It got in a fight with something, didn't it, Cake? 0%. I'm gonna take cooked fish meat, cooked prime fish meat. Let's just take a bit of everything, right? Zombies came. Oh no. I don't know if I can repair those boots. Those legs. Maybe not. Let's have a look. We get some flak on our boots. And do we have pants? Or just those chitin ones? Looks like just those chitin ones. Oh, no, we got that. We'll take these guys, I guess. That'll be alright. Okay. You got your stuff, Flicks? Oh, that's awesome. Nah, you can't scan for bees, unfortunately. It's not a thing. They don't show up. No, and that's a misconception, by the way. Just because it can't have traits doesn't mean you can't scan it. You can scan for rock golems. They don't have traits. You can scan for Titanoboa. They don't have traits. I think it's because sometimes bees can be in hives and sometimes they're wild, so they just haven't added them. It's not just because they don't have a trait. Cooked prime meat. Yeah, we were talking about it a little while ago, and it's so, logically it kind of makes sense. I get what you're saying, but some things that don't have traits are in the gene scanner, right? It's an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen any beehives, and hopefully we'll come across some at some point. But I haven't really been doing too much down low enough to really see them, I guess, or I guess I haven't really been even paying attention to them. But I wonder if owl vision, if the beehives show up as an enemy kind of thing, or just the bees. Because I've got to remember the owl vision, the night vision, is actually really useful. Level 100 moss chops would be nice, though. Now, I think we can put blood bags in our moss chops as well, no? I'm not sure. Well, I mean, the whole map is a mountain. So it doesn't really help me narrow it down to where they might be either, does it? Like, nearly the whole map is a mountainside. It's a fatty. It's a fatty. Fatty moss chops. I know it's going to ask for something that I haven't thought of again. I keep going home and getting stuff and coming back. And then the last thing it wants is honey. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to keep pointing this shotgun at you until you don't want honey. Major Berry? Oh no. This mana's going to come fuck up my shit. Did you just see the mana? Go away, you nobody likes you. See? Nobody likes you! What a shot. See, look at these things. Even dead, they're jank. What a shot. How you like getting shot by a gingerbread man? Get used to the keyboard. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, it might just get it might just take a minute to get used to the dexterity in your fingers and stuff for the keyboard. But and relearning all the keybinds and the buttons. You lost your mana earlier today in the city. Oh, no. Trying to make cryos. Oh, boo. Lucky. You actually don't have to go into the city. I'll show you if you'd like, but you don't actually have to go into the city to make cryos. I did, because I didn't know where to make them. But found somewhere. We found somewhere. Oh, that sucks, Lockie. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I've been in the same position in the city and everything just aggroes on you for no reason. And yeah, it's a pain. You dismount left? Yes, you certainly can. So on a mouse and keyboard, hold the A button, which is the strafe left, and then tap E. And you'll get off on the left-hand side. Rare mushroom, we've got that. Oh, that's a common mushroom. We brought rare mushroom as well. Yeah, we got our first moss chops, people. Let's go. And he got 2,000 health. Okay, nice. Good job, dude. Oh, did we fly over it? It must be on this little part here then. Where are you? Don't tell me you're in the mesh, dude. You up on this one? Oh, 85. There we go. Me, Joe. There's Shifty Larry up here too. You're in the way. Sorry, bud. Any manner is a good manner. Well, yeah, we've got some breeding, and when we have a proper breeding pair or a couple of females and stuff like that, we'll be, yeah, we'll be able to give some out. But they take a while to breed and then grow because they're a gestation, right? So we can't just get a bunch of eggs. So yeah, we've got a bit of work to do. I tamed a 135. So we've got an okay one to breed with, a female. I've actually got to breed that and get one as well. I've got to get myself a manor. I'm gonna need to get one at some point. Can't even get up to your base with one of that ones. Yet I bet you it can virtually fly when it's wild and never has to land, right? Pests. 115. 115's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to waste my time with anything under a level 100. Because they're such a pain in the butt to trap and tame and stuff like that too, right? So when I got that 135, that was a bit of a pain, but we got it. Where's my base? My base is just up here. It's just here. It's like 75, 73-ish. I think I put some... I can't remember whether I put some more Rex eggs in the fridge or not. I think I did. Rare mushroom. Nice. Still trying to find Ovis, Lockie. I find the most Ovis around this area here. Like 75, 28. All round, this is kind of a big field. I usually find a bunch of Ovis around there. Might take some time, Blades. You're on the other side of the map. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I'll zip home. I'm pretty close to home. I'll zip home real quick and just make sure there's some Rex eggs in the fridge. Out the front there. Yeah, I think I've got some RG eggs too. I can throw in the refrigerator as well. And I've got some snow owl eggs in there as well. I haven't been breeding enough to get perfect stats on the eggs, but if you guys don't have any, it's like, all right, it's going to be all right. It's going to be better than not having one, right? So I'm curious to see if this Desmo method with the moss chops and stuff is going to work pretty much the same mechanic. I'm assuming it will. I do want to tame a Daedon as well and try the difference between a Daedon and a moss chops. A Desmo tame. Oh my god, Cake. So Cake just wrote in game chat, if you guys can't read that. She found a pretty thyla. So she went to look at it with a spyglass, and it was a rock. Don't worry, I've done that too. Oh my god, that's great. That's so good. Oh, I've got to go back and make sure I got enough berries on my baby Gigaraptor as well. Pet rock. Everybody needs a pet rock, right? Come on, dude. Get hungry. There we go. Bee honey. Suck. All right, let me go check my Gigaraptor for food and make sure I've got RG eggs and Rex eggs in the refrigerator for people. So, it's actually really funny. Cake's tamed a couple. We've tamed a couple of Ovis. So, Cake has now bred them and has a baby Ovis on her at all times. So, when she finds something she wants to tame, she can get our baby Ovis out and kill it and get some mutton. No, that's supposed to be a deterrent, Casey. See this shotgun? I won't use it if you don't want honey. They're just... Eventually they'll get the message, right? If you do it to enough of them, they learn. They're like, you know what? That guy that wants to come feed us, make sure you don't ask for honey because he gets really upset. It's a thing. It's a thing, I promise. Alright, so I actually need to put a new base marker down because I'm slightly off with this base marker. Alright, there we go. Now we've got a proper base marker. Which is at exactly 77 by 72. So that was pretty close. I'm not sure, Crowley. Maybe. I don't know if it'll pick up beehives or just wild bees. I'm not sure. $120 mana cake. Do you want to tame it? Oh, Blades found one as well. Or did you find the same one? Oh, they're different ones. Should we go try to get a... Should we try to go get a mana? A 120 male mana? Blades has got a female. I need... I've got gates. I need bear traps. Is it modded? No. I don't play with mods on my servers. We don't have mods. Do you want me to come and tame it, Cake? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Rally's there? Okay. It's not too far. Just depends what else is around the area that makes it even harder, right? Alright, let's go have a look at this mana and see if I can trap it without too much difficulty. I think, so when you use your, like, night vision on a tech helmet, I'm pretty sure it shows beehives. So yeah, it should, I would assume, do the same. With the owl's vision. Highlight hives as well, but I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice if it showed the mounds and stuff too, yeah. Oh, it does show the mounds, does it? Right. I'm guessing that's the mana there, Cake. Just depends how much other shit is in the area. Alright, where's this mana? There it is. So we kind of need its aggro. That's the first step. So the hardest thing, right, is getting its aggro to your bear traps. Can be. Because they're so erratic, right? Did we get its aggro? I didn't get its aggro. So this is why I use rally points to drop my bear traps and stuff, right? So I know where I put them. They can be... Oh, you dummy. Hit it. Oh, is that it there? Oh, you stupid Equus! Wasting my bear traps. Alright. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. So, I usually use 2 or 3. There we go. Oh, we're stuck inside it. Ark. It might be a bit janky because of his angle. There you go. Mana trapped. Well, that went pretty smoothly. That actually went pretty smoothly. I'm assuming it's the 120. You want it because it's pink, don't you, Cake? Now, the tricky thing is they keep glitching because we've got it in the, we've got its hitbox, right? So it can't get out. But sometimes your arrows don't hit it properly because it's a bit jank. But yeah, I usually try to put one over its head, one over its tail, and one roughly in the middle. But yeah, sometimes your arrows will just go straight through it because of its janky jump like that. I haven't seen Captain Fat Dog's trap for manners. I've always done them like this. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely nuts, isn't it? These things are just like a glitch fest when they're wild. But see how my arrows are like going through it? It's weird sometimes, I know. But it's in there. Like, it can't get out. I just can't shoot it now. There we go. Takes on protection duty. They're such a janky thing. Crazy, right? These things are nutso. I'm trying to anticipate it landing. Oh. Lots of missed shots, though. Just going straight through. So, I'll give you an idea of what goes on. You can literally stand underneath it, and I can't hit it. Because of how glitch it is. It's crazy, right? Like, I can't hit the thing. I can hear the arrows hitting it. But I don't know where its hitbox is. There we go, we just got a face shot. I brought kibble as well, Kay. Well, there is also that. You can sometimes catch it with the owl. Well, it makes no difference whether I've got the numbers on or off. It's not going to make it get the hitbox any better. Yeah, I get a little red crosshair. Nah, it won't make any difference. It's just janked. That's just how it works. But I don't know if it's going to pass out and fall asleep while it's frozen. Either. Alright. Oh, the lag. I did pull the trigger then and nothing happened. Look at it! Yeah, I mean, you could keep bear trapping. If you wanted to, I guess. Nah, it doesn't do anything. Arrows just go straight through it. See? It's just where... The hitbox is not where the dino is. That's the problem. That's what I mean. They're just so broken, these things. Like, they're really broken. Like, I can see the arrow going straight through its body. But we're not getting a hit marker. There we go, we just got a hit marker. So it's just really random. I don't understand it, but... This is something that I don't know about the hit markers and the hitbox. They're just janky. They're just janky. Yeah, it probably would be easier to hit it if it was standing still. I'll have to check it out. I haven't looked at it. But, I mean, I obviously don't really tame manners very often. I just know how to tame them. But it's not something I do very often. Yeah, I know. Well, maybe you could come over, Jacko, and have a chat to it and say, hey, would you mind just standing still a bit so we can shoot some arrows into you? Might help. Give it a little pep talk, right? It's because its hitbox is not where it is, right? This thing's like not really where it's showing, because they're so erratic. But, like, I'm seeing the arrows go straight through it. There's really not much I can do. It's just a glitch fest. Arrows just go straight through it, right? So I'm trying to figure out where its hitbox is, and I have no idea. It's like it's invisible, like it's not really in front of me, right? But like I've probably only, yeah, I haven't hit it that much. Nowhere near as much as I should have. I'm watching the arrows go straight through it. Aim at the name? What name? Doesn't have a name. There is no name. I don't know. Are you guys seeing where it says mana? I don't see a name. It's out! Let's go! It's down! A tier 2 giant slaying might not be bad either, eh? Can you imagine if I just put a couple of shotgun rounds into it right now? Okay, could kill me. He's faking for sure. There you go. Well, do you want to take care of this one, Cake, while I go out on my adventures again? I put 5 kibble in it, which will be enough, because the 135 only took 5. Yeah. Because you probably want to protect it and stuff, right? But they don't need narcotic either. Are you going to box it in, Cake? Did you bring your own dino gates? Can I take mine? Or at least a couple of them? Well, these are not surrounding it. These were just trapping it. If you need more, I've got more. But I don't have gates for mine. I've only got the gateways. Right? Oh, sorry. How many did you have? Oh, you don't have gates either? There you go. You'll have to just make some gates. Oh, are you using... What? What are you doing? I'm confused. I'll leave you to it. I got 2 gates if I need gates. But there you go. Bear trap. You can trap them just with 2 dino gates. But yeah, I'll definitely, I might have a look tomorrow. I'll check out Captain Fat Dog's trap. See you all good, Cake. I'm going to head off on adventures. Probably going to be alright if you're hanging around there, you'll probably be able to see some enemies coming anyway. You should be just fine, I think. Run some guards. There's a moss chops over this way. Oh. There's actually a Thyla that is a Thyla. Level 75. Oh, there's the moss chops there. It's probably gonna get it. It's probably about to get eaten. I don't know if... Do you guys have the glitchy spyglass when you're on an owl? It rubber bands and does real weird shit. Yeah, the spyglass and stuff like that, it does real weird shit when you're on an owl. It like rubber bands and you can't look at anything, and yeah, it does really weird, strange stuff. Do I have a bear trap? I'll put a sneaky bear trap down to catch cake. Oh, see? You look at something and then you rubber band and you're not looking at it anymore. It's, yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's only level 25, so it's not going to help us out. I wish there was a way to turn Snow Owl automatic landing off. I know I went through all that with Extinction, right? But I hate that the Snow Owl automatically lands by itself. I really don't like it. I'm getting a moss chops right here. What? Oh, there we go. It was just making me go around in circles. Maybe it took a while for that one to stop registering. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 Desmodus caves that I've found so far. Landing right in front of Karcher. Yeah, you get close to the ground and it just goes into the land animation. I'm like, no, I'll press spacebar when I want you to land, right? I'll tell you when to land, not the other way around. Yeah, so we've got a few moss chops over this side of the map too, so I might as well check that out while we're over here. And we'll see if we can find any more half-decent ones. We've only got 1 so far, and I feel like I want more. I don't know whether 1's going to be enough. I mean, I want a high-level Desmo, but obviously we'll keep some colours maybe too, I don't know. We'll see what we can get and what we can find. Oh, damn. 145 moss chops. Oh, it wants honey. That sucks, dude. I knew it was going to happen, though. I can't bring myself to kill a 145. Side mission, get a B. Yeah, I know, right? Keep your eyes open for a beehive. I don't know. I haven't found beehives. I don't know where they are or anything yet. I haven't found any, so I don't know if it's been fixed. I didn't even know it was broken. Oh, there he is. 15. Boo! I think I'm going to have to go home and get some more trank arrows too, because I can't actually tame anything else. Oh, well, if I want to knock something out, I can't because I'm out of trank arrows. Almost. Almost. Look at this crazy thing. How do I know what level it is? Isn't it rough? How do you check their levels? Apparently they spawn with bears? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you can. But you still got to be able to lock onto it, dude. And they move so rapidly. They're gone before you can pick up what level they are. Explosive, I don't know. I haven't found black pearls. Homer actually donated some black pearls to me for a gene scanner. So I don't know where they are on the map. I haven't found them yet. But yeah, it was really nice of Homer to drop one in on me for the gene scanner, so I can hunt a few things. Helps us out a bit. Can't believe the 145 Moss Chops instantly wants honey. Is this taking us back to the same spot? I think it is. All right, let's go home and grab some more arrows, and then we'll go over to the other side of the map. Garthy, I don't need to know, but explosives after him. I'll find him. Yeah, so I don't know about bees spawning where bears spawn, because bears spawn literally everywhere on the map, right? So yeah, I'm not sure about that. Could be wrong. But I mean, bears spawn in the snow on the island, and there's no beehives on the snow, on the island. So I don't know about that one. Nah, you can't track bees with the scanner. They're not in there. Look at that guy. He's crazy looking. Level 100. I don't even know how to tame them yet either. But yeah, I feel like I should always have arrows on me in case I come across something that I want to knock out and tame. So we could find a Daedon, right? Oh, wow. Got a max crossbow from Santa. That's nice, dude. That is awesome. Alright, there's a Moss Chops right under me somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's running away. Don't you want to be my friend? 55. Still a bit low. All right. Yeah, before we get too far from home base, let's go grab some more trank arrows. Nice looking pig, but it's only level 15. Yeah. Honey, honey, honey. They all want honey. I'm not really looking at Drakelings either. I'm mixing some stats with my Drakelings. So I will have decent Drakelings soon. Maybe even tomorrow, actually. And I'll make sure when I've got some decent Drakeling eggs, I'll put them in the fridges at home as well. Yeah, it's exactly right. As soon as we do find honey, we get beehives, we get honey. Nothing will want honey. But we're probably going to want honey for kibble anyway, right? So... Oh my god. Jank. Yeah, well it is. It's not just the island, it's every canon map. Any story map. Extinction. Right? Scorched Earth. The island. They're all the same. You got the same chance, because they're a story map. They're a canon map. It's the DLC maps, the extra maps that aren't part of the story. So the way you know is... Until this map, I don't know, but I usually go by if it doesn't have if it's got explorer notes, it's a story map, and you're gonna find lots of low levels. Your tribe found bees. Nice. I'm not sure if there's explorer notes or if it's like there might be with some of the missions and stuff like that. I have no idea. I thought there was going to be, but I haven't come across any yet myself. Because I'm sure through all this, the thing they were telling us that they were going to do new Explorer Note system and stuff like that, right? So yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. Your mana's nearly done, Cake. There are East Broadway notes. Okay, is that what they're calling them? I don't know. Oh, of course the Moss Chops is over the top of the mountain when I went all the way down the bottom. Oh, it's a Dode. Ovi. Is it up here or is it further? It might be further. No, it's here somewhere. Yeah, there is a Moss Chops down here. What is that noise? Well, there was a Moss Chops down there. Titanoboa ate it. It just stood there and took it like a champ. Poor guy. It's kind of disappointing that Moss Chops can't fight back at all, right? That's a bit... feel bad for them. I don't think they've even got Moss Chops babies to help them, to give them a chance to fight back, right? They're just like, no, you can eat me. 55, still a bit low. Elder Claw, oh nice. Where'd you go? See, I didn't land, I'm not landing the bird. The bird is landing on its own. I'm trying to fly, and it's just like, no, but I want to land. Annoying bastards. Oh, there's another one down there? Seriously? Oh, you're not the one all the way back over where we started. I think you are. Alright, I'm not going back there. There's that 145 that wants honey. Mana's done! There you go. Nice one, Cake. Should have come out at what? 120. Does it come out at like a 186 or 187? Something like that? Nice job landing, dude. It's not like I wanted to glide to get around the map fast. I just want to keep landing. 187. Terrorbirds? Ooh, terrorbirds. Oh, we've got to remember, if we see Allosaurus, guys, kill the Allosaurus. Get the Allo Brains. They seem to be one of the harder dinos to just generally find. I feel like they're not that common. So, yeah, Allo Brains is something we're going to need for the, potentially, for the big dragon tame. Oh, there you are. I see you down there, Mr. Moss Chops. What do you think? 70 might... Well, I mean, it could help. What do you want? Prime mate. Oh, yeah, the Abominable Snowman gives you tons of coal and mistletoe. They're just hard to kill. Well, not hard to kill, but yeah, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tanky. So you do want to be careful if you're going to engage them, if you're going to take them on. I don't remember how much damage the bats do, and I don't remember if blood packs in your dino helps, but we'll try that. All those things out. Oh, you kill one with your mana. Nice. Yeah, over behind the city, I found a couple of allos. Like, why did they just decide, oh, now all of a sudden I want to fight you? Like, what? Dummy. Oh, of course there's going to be a Yudi going after my... Yudi's probably going to go after my moss chops, right? Get wrecked, nerd. That's what you get. Yelling at things and making them run away so they don't even fight back. It's cheating. Rare flower. I got that. Ow! What the hell just attacked me? Ah, you dirty, filthy, absolute bum. Of course it's a frickin' manor. What else would it be? Nobody likes them, I'm telling you. What else could it be but a damn manor? I need that moss shops just to calm the hell down now, and we'll try again. Well, that if I fed it that rare flower before the manor attacked, it would have been tamed. It's alright. I know that. I think they know that nobody likes them. That's why they're so stupid. Like, oh, you don't like me. I'm just gonna pester you. They just know. Nah, nobody. Nobody that plays Ark likes them. And if they say they do, they're lying. They're just, pretending. Just to annoy me. I know it. I know the truth. Rare mushroom. Alright. Let's go. Sake. Seriously? What hit it? It's the fucking manor! What is wrong with you? Wow. I hate these fucking things. I hate them. Like, I can't even cry on my dino because of this stupid idiot. Like, there's not- look at him! He's running on nothing! There's nothing there to run on. How are you running? Shoot! They're just a- yeah. You know why? Do you want to know why this map's so laggy? It's because of these stupid things. Look at him! How? How? Look how broken they are, dude. Everybody hates them. Like, I can't do anything. I can't cry on my dino. Everyone hates you, dude. Just go away. Look at it. How is that okay? How is that okay? Manners are great. Look at him. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can get a couple more moss chops. They're sacrificial moss chops at this point. Just to, look at that guy. That guy's pretty. Level 100. I'm looking. Oh, is that you up top there? We'll go up and check it out. Oh no, there's a snowman. Oh, dude, I actually just saw this red monkey. I thought I'd come down and have a look at it. It's only level 10 though. There's a moss shops here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh no! I feel like this game just doesn't want me to have moss chops. I don't know why. Moss chops are way better than manners. Nice elevated position. Like that. Whoa. Ah, that's lovely. I like your balconies out the front. That's cool. That's awesome. Can we fly? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. We glitched. Oh, I don't know if we can fit. We should be able to. Hey! Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, that's right. You found baby Ocelot 145s, didn't you? Cool. Bay window as well. Very nice. Oh, I love it. That's great. Straight in and out. Flix, that's awesome. It looks really cool. Did you design that, or was that one of the template hammer things? That looks fantastic. I dig it. That's really cool. You did it yourself? Oh, Flix, that's nice. Heck yeah. That looks awesome. Great job. That looks really, really cool. I really like it. Yeah, the hammer's infuriating. It's a pain in the butt. It hardly works. So I'm done with it. The template hammer. Still got a lot to do. I'm the same. There's always more to do, right? That looks amazing. You should be proud. Built that. That's awesome. Game spawns a 140 giga. Where'd you go? $95, that'll do. Yeah, I know, right? I'm safe! Woohoo! You'll never find me! You're a box guy, Crowley? Yeah. I mean, it's functional. You know? All right, so this will be our third Moss Chops, right? So we might call it at that and have a go with a Moss Chops Desmo tame. Well, only if there's high-ish levels. If they're just low levels, we should be able to just tame them without worrying about their effectiveness. But if we find high levels, we want to feed them a dino. Location. Yeah, it can be. I mean, I really like to build somewhere with a view. I don't really care if it's that flat ground or anything. Like, you know, I kind of feel like I can even out the terrain or utilize cliff platforms or anything like that, which is really fun too. But I like a view. I do like a room with a view. Yeah, I mean, well, you got to start somewhere, right? You need somewhere to be safe. And then you start messing around now with the, you know, your angled roofs and creating different angles, and it's really cool. So many otters spawn where there's no water whatsoever. But I guess we get that with the capros and all that too, right? Hmm. All about the view? Yeah. I like to go out onto my balcony and, you know, see something super pretty. All right, you're just going to be Desmodus food, buddy. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, I generally put like 6 thatch foundations down and I'm ready to play. You see all the glowing trees? Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. A crazy little otter. Come on, buddy. You know you want to be my friend. You know you want to help me tame high-level Desmos. Get the shotgun ready. Don't you ask for honey. No honey for you. I actually wonder if frogs would be decent for Desmos as well. Surely a Desmo would be able to pick up a frog, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, the flatter the ground, the easier it is, I think, to build. But yeah. Raw prime fish meat. We should still have some of that, right? Hey, just. Oh my god, it's close. Nice. All right. Should we have a look at one or two more? I mean, we're over this side of the map. We might as well have a quick look, right? Don't know how many blood packs we're going to need. We've got quite a bit. Whoa, someone's going all castle-like out here. Damn. Nice. What the hell is the snow owl doing? What? I might actually grab that. I don't have one. Where'd you go? Oh, are you attacking my bird? Seriously? What did I do to you? I was gonna be friends with you. You don't want to be my friend? That's rude. Fine. I think we must have killed that one. Ah, yes, I do. Yeah. They'll, Felwin's aggro on your Drakeling, on a shoulder pet, on a small dino. Same as, yeah. That's gotta be it. But all those little extras, and you've got to do this, and you've got to take that off, and you can't have this, and you can't have that. And I'm like, what? Just let me tame it. Alright? Oh, Spaha, hey buddy. Oh, come on. But the other thing is, it's not actually attacking me. It's attacking my owl. Gaming Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream, dude? Hope you're having an absolute blast. Are you on some Lost Colony as well? Just getting Moss Chop's army. At each other and we'll get aggressive. Oh, but it's the same thing as, you know, you want to tame a flying dragon that's like bigger than a giga. You can't have an itsy bitsy tiny little shoulder pet on you. That won't work. Like, yeah, what are with all these this and that? What's with that? Why? Oh, cool. Nice one. Sounds like fun. All right, we've got a couple of Moss Chops, man. We'll give him a go. We'll give him a run. Rare mushroom. All right, cool. Alright, let's go home and get some stuff sorted. Maybe try to repair... What? What did you have in your inventory? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we should go home, repair our armors and stuff. Now, so what's the deal with this? I should unequip it and it'll start repairing itself or something? I don't know. I'm confused on that stuff. Alright, let's go home and get some stuff organised. And we're going to see if we can tame some Desmos. Check at the moment. Hey! No streaming for you two. Yeah, okay. Is that just, is it you on holidays? Is? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Raid and run. Yeah, no worries, dude. I totally understand. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Get yourself some rest. I know how it goes, man. Big, long streams. Gotta put your feet up and relax a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Family trip. Awesome. Johar, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We'll see you next time, dude. Alright, we're gonna get some stuff on the go. Put the mana trap in Discord. Okay, definitely check it out. I'll check it out. Alright, so something we want to try out as well, which I don't know, is whether you can have your shoulder pets when you're doing the Desmos. Right? I don't see why not. But we're going to try that out too. Because I feel like the, we'll have the soft fall, right? Yeah, we need all the science. Oh, you got your manners breeding? See what stats it got. Oh. So, the new one, Cake, got better health. We like that. That's nice, right? Okay, so, let me think. Alright. I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but we're going to see what happens. Oh, I made you a gene scanner. There's a gene scanner in the fab for you, Cake. probably leave a few things behind. Got a bit too much stuff on us. We're a bit heavy. I don't need this much gear. All right. Oh, there's something else I wanted. Heyo, Trans, what's up, dude? I'm gonna grab that. We don't have any bullets. Oh, they're called something else, aren't they? What's the long neck rifle ammo called? It's not a bullet, right? Ammo. It's called ammo, not bullet. Simple rifle ammo, not bullet. So dumb. Oh, that sounds fun. That's awesome. Very nice. You might be able to get the structure related to the cursed items. I don't know anything about that. Alright, so yeah, I just wanted a couple of long neck, a little bit of long neck ammo. So that I can aggro some stuff if I need to from a distance, right? Alright, let's go! I don't need that stuff on me. Cool. Need to find oil. I've been finding a bit of oil around. It's just more camouflaged because it's all like covered in snow. It just looks like normal rocks. But I've been finding oil on the top of mountains and near water. Yeah, I've been finding a bit around. Oh, I did get. Speaking of which, I tamed another dung beetle for oil. I literally just did that too. So yeah, I'm not keeping all this fur. Pretty much just throw all the fur out, and then it'll start crafting oil. See? Got 100 in there. Noble wandering. Cool. Now we've got 2 dung beetles going. Very nice. Alright, what else do I need to drop off? I'll drop off all these pillars. I don't need all that. Yeah, that's it. It's just a matter of finding everything, right? Alright, so we should have enough. I feel like that's definitely enough blood packs for at least to give us a fair trial and error and see what's going to happen. So let's go do it. And hopefully we don't die. Wow. We literally ran into a pteranodon and landed. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, what just happened? What? You guys saw that, right? I just literally teleported. Oh my god. That's not cool. Alright, so now I know by shooting these guys, we're going to aggro the ones kind of near it, right? I don't think it'll aggro all of them at the same time, though. Can't believe they've got babies as well. That's crazy. So, what I'm going to do... Let's see how many come at us, right? Not many. Okay. Yeah, it was just a bit of meat. That's fine. Oh my god! Alright, there's a 150 Desmo there, guys. I don't know if you just saw that. But let's see if we can... Let's see if we can kill the ones around it. Here they come. I mean, I'd be pretty happy with a 150 Desmo. Not gonna lie. Just clear up the bodies as well. $15. So we've got to remember exactly where it is, right? Because I don't want to aggro it yet. We want to clear out the other ones, right? I think we're in the mesh. Alright, we're okay. Just trying to clear this cave out a little bit. So this is why I made the long neck just with regular ammo, so I can shoot, hopefully, get the aggro from so far away, because I don't really want to fly up there, right? Not at this point. I kind of want to get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it, though. Come on, dude. Alright, let's have a look at these ones. Anything here that I'm interested in? I mean, what's the 150, actually? So the 150 is a male. So maybe we get a colourful female? Maybe we get those two. Or attempt to. Man, this thing has a tier 2 vampiric on it, by the way. I don't care about this one because this one's a male. And a tier 3 mutable health? What? Yeah, we want these two females for traits. So it's eating the blood packs off me, right? So this is the hard bit. Oh, here we go. Crazy. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button! Damn it! I pressed the wrong button! We can still get the tier 3 mutable health. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. That was pretty funny. And a tier 2 vampiric. Very nice. I'll take that as well. Thanks, bud. Whoopsies. All right. Well, yeah, that would have been cool, but nope. I done messed up. I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. So, I want the 150, right? But there's a trick to that. I don't want to aggro it yet. I still got a couple more that I want to get rid of. If I can. Well, that's what we're going to try to do. Welcome on in, Wolf. Because I just found this. I just found that. But there's a whole bunch around it, and I don't... okay. I don't know if they need blood packs out of your dino as well. I honestly can't remember. But we'll find out. Won't we? It's a shame I can't track them right. It's a real damn shame. Because I don't want to accidentally kill the 150, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think they do either, but we can figure it out. Oh, here we go, we're on. I gotta figure out which one's the 150. That's the level 10. Oh. Alright, that must be the 150, right? Oh, I think we've got to get... Do we have to let it pick us up first to start the tame? Oh no, taming effectiveness, 57%. Let's have a look. So, 57, there you go, 58%. See that going up, guys? 58.1. So it's a long process, but so the idea is I hang out here. I've got both these guys on follow. Go prone, right? And it should, when it comes over, pick up your dino, not you. That's the idea, right? To get our effectiveness up. Hey, Yaddy, 30 months! Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we are tracking it, are we not? Oh, you missed. But yeah, if we're prone next to our dinos, it'll pick up the dino, not me, right? That's what we're trying to do. Because of the height of the roof. Okay. Well, I mean, I just found a 150, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, we are tracking it. I think you mean tech binoculars, which I don't have. Because we do a level 1 start. I mean, I've got my flyer on me too, right? So I can have my flyer fly around and stuff and get its aggro and all that sort of stuff. We might have to do a bit of that. Maybe. Oh, that's actually an Onyx? Really? Came down? Yeah, it is. It's tracking. That's why I can see where it is. Now, this, it is, the bat is eating blood packs out of our dino. It is. So that's pretty cool. Did we get its aggro? I think we were too fast! So obviously I don't want to shoot it. It'll lower its effectiveness, right? That's right. Eat the moss chops! So the more it chews on the moss chops, the more effectiveness it's getting, right? No, it doesn't need... It doesn't need blood packs in its inventory to increase effectiveness, but the bat will eat the blood packs instead of taking the health off the moss chops. So it's at 59%. I don't know what the fuck that bird... Our bird is just an idiot. I'm gonna cryo it. It's just... The bird's there just in case of emergency, right? If I need to fly up and get its aggro and bring it back down. I mean, it's a 150. We've got to try to tame it. We just have to. Where'd it go? Oh. %. See, like, it is brutal. It really is brutal. Trying to get its effectiveness up to 100% before you start letting it feed on you, which is me, right? But this is why I have my pocket bird. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can use an owl or the RG. It's really not going to matter. Might be better off on the owl, actually, because I can dive bomb and get away from it a little quicker, maybe? I don't know. See, if you're prone next to your tame, it'll pick up your tame and get the effectiveness going. I mean, I'm sure there's traps and stuff like that too, right? There have to be. But I've never trapped these guys. I've only ever done it like this. Well, people have been saying they use Daedons, and I've always used Moss Chops, and I honestly don't know why. I don't know if there's a reason for using one or the other, but yeah, I've always just used Moss Chops. I don't know why. So we're trying it with Moss Chops at the moment. Well, I've been talking to a few people on Official, and they're all saying that they're using Daedons. But yeah, I've got both these Moss Chops just on follow, right? So that we can lay down next to them, and the bat picks one of them up. How's that guy going? 61%? Oh my god. We're really hot in here too, by the way. We're burning up in here. You can see it's a massive process though, right? He's only up to 61%. But we don't want it picking us up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a 150. Ow! Is he carrying it, or is it meshed? It might be meshed. I think it's stuck. That's kind of sucky. Oh, there we go. He just picked it up. Good job, dude. Well, I think you probably want the best health you can, really, right? So that it's not going to die. If I don't have... You can do this without blood packs on your moss chops. And it'll just drain the health of your moss chops, right? Instead of feeding on the blood packs. Ow. Yeah, well, that's right. The Daedon... I don't know which one's more effective than the other. I have no idea, but you've got potential, I guess, that the Daedon's going to heal itself a bit as well. Yeah. But it's a process, guys. The moss chops are holding up pretty good at the moment. I don't know how many blood bags I need in my own inventory to tame this thing. You could heal, beam, phase, pistol. I don't know what that means. Tech phase pistol. Oh, I've never used it. Don't know. Just don't want it to drop it off the cliff. Which it's probably going to do right now, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Of course that just happened. Where are you? What? Oh, it's down there. Right, okay. I'm like, what? Oh no! I don't want you to, I don't want to tame you yet. Let me go! Let me go! I want the effectiveness up before you grab me. Whoa, look at him go! Let me look at it! Oh my god, dude. Why can't I look at the thing I'm taming? Yeah, so taming effectiveness went down because I punched it to let it go. No! Damn it. Let me go! Stop! This is what I mean, guys. It's painful, right? So, I just messed up the effectiveness that we've been working on. Because I don't want to tame it. I'm trying to get the effectiveness up before we tame it. I don't know where my moss chops is down there somewhere, right? No, don't walk when I whistle stop! Oh my god, are you serious? There's a lot of these bugs that are making this sort of stuff really difficult. It's like whistle stop all. Oh, that means you want me to run around, right? No! Alright, is that guy under us or is he actually in the mesh? No, he's actually under us, okay. But I don't think there's like a time limit on this stuff as such. No! Oh, you fucking dumbass. This is bad, guys. We're in the mesh. How he got down here, I have no idea. I need water as well. At least oh, there is water here. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to need a bunch more blood packs, hey? %, tamed, which is not ideal, but we want to get that effectiveness up. Yeah, I might go home and get more blood packs. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if it's going to despawn if we do that. I don't think we have to restart. It's going to keep getting our moss chops and effectiveness will keep going up, right? Yeah, but if we go back home to get more blood packs, it's probably going to despawn. That's the problem. Yeah, it's going to take forever. I don't think I've got enough blood packs to do this, hey? I mean, I'd like to put more blood packs in my moss chops. But then I need blood packs. I don't think I need... Well, I mean, he's only grabbed me, what, twice and he's tamed up 23%. So I've probably got more blood packs than I need, to be honest. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt to just get a bunch more blood packs from maybe one of the Rexes or something if you comfortable to do it. No. Effectiveness won't go up at all when it grabs me. Effectiveness only goes up when it grabs one of your mounts. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, our boss chops are going to die if I don't feed them blood packs. But I'll tell you what, being under this bridge is not a bad chop. It's not a bad play. Yeah, Keg, if you're able to get more blood packs, that might help me out. But obviously we don't want it to grab you when you come in to bring me the blood packs, right? Definitely fixes a height issue. Where is that fucking Moss Chops going? Oh, you're going around the long way. Come on, buddy. No, it can't grab a flyer. No. But it can grab you off your flyer. Because if it grabs you, it'll probably continue taming, right? And I don't want that. Oh, I think it's gone up above the bridge now. No, I took the blood bags out of that. I'm actually not sure if it's taming effectiveness is going up or not, because we've started the tame. I'm not sure. It's 52.3 at the moment. $52.6. So yeah, it is still going up. But Cake, you might even be able to fly above me and just drop stuff. I don't know. But yeah, a bit more blood packs would be pretty good, because I've gone through quite a bit, and to try to work this guy back up to 100% is going to be huge. Oh, it does keep going up, but just... yeah, it's not much. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Do I shoot it and get it back down to 0%? Do I knock it out and organise blood packs? I could trank it. Because passive tames, tranking them is not a bad chop. I see you, Cake. I think I'm going to have to restart this tame. I think I'm going to have to knock it out. Finish the tame? No, but if I finish the tame, I don't get the levels. I might as well just go tame a level 60. If I can knock it out, it'll reset the tame, right? How am I not hitting it, by the way? I mean, I can tame this 150 and get like 30 levels on it, you know? Like, I can do that. But that's kind of defeats the purpose of it being a 150. If I knock it out, it won't despawn. That's what I'm getting at. If I'm able to. I don't know what their torpor's like. I'm just wondering if I can knock it out easy enough. I don't know. Oh, hey, Big Boss Chops. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I've done messed it up by starting the tame. It's actually really brutal. Or I wonder if now that it's 0%, if it'll start, or because most things, if you can knock passive tames out. Yeah, but we've got that new medical stand. We can just feed it stims as well. I don't know how quickly they wake up or anything. I mean, this is a bit of testing and science and all that. Hey, it's out! All right. We knocked it out. Oh, I don't think that matters. They're on just passive follow. They're fine. Oh, hi. How'd you go with blood packs? Oh, I'm going to need more than that. Hopefully. I think I'm going to need more than that. Yeah, it landed up there. How good's that? Oh, because they're not a knockout tame, though. Yeah, I can't actually track it and stuff, right? It'd be interesting. We can't actually track how long it takes to wake it up, right? Because I don't have tech binoculars. I don't know if I can hook the medical stand up to it. Probably not. Because I can't access his inventory because it's not a knockout tame, right? Oh, yeah, magnifying glass would show me. That's true. What? Why is my winter drakeling... Yeah, magnifying glass will show me how quickly his torpor is going down. Oh, you got some more blood packs? Oh, you're an absolute champion. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Crystal hide, obsidian, fiber, metal ingot, wood. Because I'm curious as to how quickly or how slowly this thing's going to wake up. Well, it's not going to despawn while it's unconscious, so let's go home and make a magnifying glass. I got my 3 moss chops on me. And when it wakes up, it should reinitiate the process, right? So it's the same as, like I've done lots of passive tames like this and messed them up, and then you trank them, and when they wake up, it's literally like you never touch them, and it resets the whole tame. Yeah, I probably could, but you still need to follow it and chase it around and stuff. And the stego's like super slow, and it'll probably end up just aggroing on the stego and trying to fight the stego rather than trying to pick up the moss chops. But you guys get the idea, right? You can see that you've got to let it chew on your tames to get its effectiveness up, because we got it up into 60-something%. Magnifying glass. Oh my god, it's... yeah. Obsidian, crystal, wood. And metal ingot, right? I should have some... I'm pretty sure I've got some obsidian around a little bit. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I feel like I don't remember it being that big a deal if it picks you up. Right? Alright, let's have a look and see, so we can't force feed it stims or anything because it's not a knockout tame, so we can't actually do that. Unfortunately. I totally forgot that if you knock out a passive tame, you can't access its inventory. I mean, I'm all about getting 150s at maximum taming effectiveness. I love that, and sometimes when you mess up, you got to try to figure a way back around it, right? How long is it going to be before we see another 150? Now, you can't build inside here either, so I don't know about traps and stuff, but maybe like a parasaur or like my racer platform saddle trap, something like that. I don't think so, because it's not actually a knockout tame. Oh, it's the next bridge. Yep, there it is there. Oh. Yeah, so I don't think that we'll be able to hook it up to the medical stand because it's not actually like a tame in progress kind of thing. Oh. I gotta try to land on top of it. No, this is a standalone map. This is not part of the cluster, so there's no transfers. No. Alright, so it's going to take a little hot minute. No, you can't build in this cave. I'm pretty sure you can't place anything, so we're not going to be able to, like, trap it as such. Yeah, it's going to take a while to wake up, guys. Well, it will. I'll guarantee you that it'll reset the tame. See, the other thing we can do in here potentially is check some traits too before we kill stuff, right? I kind of want that red one. A Deadpool bat would be pretty crazy cool, right? I mean, this is only a level 5. Well, it's a level 6 now. No, I can't. Yaddy, I can't access his inventory because it's not a knockout tame. So you knock out, if you knock out a passive tame, you can't access their inventory. So I can't actually access its inventory to feed its stims. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually red, and it's got a region in black as well. We're gonna get some Deadpool bats out here. Oh, you're chasing a PT? Oh my god. Why is there a PT in here anyway? Is that a different red region? I think it is. We're going for a ride! Oh, I thought it was tamed. I thought we finished it. Oh, we're gonna have to go. We'll go home and get some more cryopods too. But while that guy is waking up, we can organise some other stuff too. Alright, what do we got? Ah, it's 70. It's the wrong red. Boo! Alright, let's go get some more cryopods. So yeah, I mean, we can tame it just like that without using dinos and just tame it at 50% effective, right? So it's, you know, your level 150 is going to come out at like a, you know, 180 or something instead of a 220. Like, it's huge. I don't want that. I'm going to try to get, we'll give it another go. Holy crap, that is a red Ocidon. I don't know how to tame them though, so I can't do it. Yeah, I want to try to get it up to highest effectiveness as possible. But I remember now, I used to run like 5 or 6 moss chops, just have a whole bunch surrounding you, right? But I didn't think that starting the taming process would slow it down that much, hey? But we're learning out here, right? We are learning. I don't think freezing has an effect on torpidity, does it? And I mean that, I wouldn't be able to place that, thing down anyway, the medical station. I'll take a couple of pillars and just show you guys. We'll just double check and make sure we can't actually build in there. That's a lot of blood packs, huh? Damn! Well, I mean, I only really need to take one, don't I? I think, like, if I want the perfect tame, then knocking it out was definitely the only way to reset the taming process. But yeah, once you've got a Desmodus or a half-decent one and you can start killing stuff, they gather blood packs with every kill too, right? So... Plunksters, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, I've messed up so many passive tames. And you're like, no, I want it perfect, I want it perfect. You can, if you KO a passive tame, it acts as if you've never done anything when it wakes up. So it will start the process all over again. And hopefully, as long as we don't get picked up, we'll be good, right? But yeah, there's no cave building on official, there's no cave building on our settings. We don't allow it either, right? So there'll be nowhere to even place a pillar. It's not a thing. Can't place structure here, see? So I guess the only other thing is if you could, I guess, rare flower it and lead it outside, potentially, I guess. Could be a thing. But yeah, I don't think there's any way kind of around it for us right now. It just is what it is, and we'll wait for it to wake up. $25. Oh, we should look at... we can look at some traits too while we're here, right? Oh, that was a bad shot. I thought I had that nailed! Oh, really? You're not going to let me hit you? Righto. Might have to get over a bit closer to that one. This one doesn't seem to want to hit. Oh, there we go. We got it. Is that another? That's another one in there, isn't it? Level 55. Got to figure out which island cave suits them best. What do you mean? Alright, now there's more Desmodus going down into other parts and deeper parts and all that sort of stuff too, right? There is. But you're going to have to deal with all the nasties up there as well. Wonder if it's not a bad idea to actually try bringing my Stego just to ride around. You know what? I think we might try it because we can't get plucked off our Stego. It might not be. It might work. I don't know. We might as well test it though, right? Tech Cave, Desmo, and just fly all the way down. You know it. All right. I think we've cleared this cave of Desmos except for that 150. We're waiting to wake up. Oh, Yellow, you're going to use mods to put them on the island. Do you mean? So that you can tame them? Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I wonder if... Well, you know what, guys? Just for the sake of figuring it out, we'll try the Stego. We'll try sitting on the Stego where it can't dismount us. And see if it'll still go and pick up the moss chops. Or whether it'll attack our Stego. We might as well try, right? While we've got it here and knocked out and we're testing stuff. Put them in the underwater caves on the roof. That would be hilarious. I mean, it's going to take a while, but it's not too bad. Doesn't whipping... People have said whipping stuff wakes things up quicker. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Actually, we probably don't have any silk for a whip anyway. Yeah, but if it drops you in the water and you start getting zapped by jellyfish and shit, that could be pretty wild. Definitely not in the lava cave. No, I don't think there's any silk. I don't think I've seen any silk either. I wish I knew how to tame these guys. That'd be cool. That guy is so red. Christmas Ocedon. I would tame that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try a Stego. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. You would be prepared to just demolish everything, I guess. Yo, Slam! Merry Christmas, dude. Welcome on in. How you doing? Appreciate you being here. We kind of messed up the Desmo tame, so I KO'd it so we could start it again. And then we're gonna try it. We're gonna try a little something as well. Since we're on the Stego kick. So yeah, I want it to eat my dinos, not me. So what we're going to try is having our moss chops all around on the ground, and then us just wandering around on a stego, where it can't dismount me. It could work. I don't know. Rare flowers will pull it from a height as well, right? If it's up a bit higher and it won't aggro on us, we might be able to rare flower it down. If we've cleared the whole cave out. Have I got a gloon? I haven't tamed a gloon, but I got a raptor claws gloon. They're so creepy looking, dude. So yeah, I still need to figure out how to tame them. I think you've got to not... But from what I understand with the Ocidon, I'm pretty sure you've got to trank it, and then it allows you to ride it. And then you've got to roll things in a ball and stuff. Something along those lines. Oh, they have an ability, right. Yeah, I think you've got to trank it till something happens. You'll get a prompt or something, and then you can ride it, and you've got to roll enemies in a ball. And I've never tried it, but maybe we'll try it if we can do this Desmo. Maybe we'll try it with that red Ocidon and see how hard it is. Probably get myself absolutely demolished, but... I feel like the stego idea could work. With a rare flower, being able to pull it from a higher level, we might be able to keep it under the bridge, you know? Because I feel like under that bridge is a pretty good spot, because it's pretty low to the ground. We do definitely want to kill all the Onyx, though. Dude, stuff respawns in here so fast! That could be a different... Oh no, I can see pink, but I think it's got a red chest as well. We might tame that. I would assume so, yes. I think it would have the potential to fly miles and miles away. It's definitely got either... It looks reddish. I don't know how red it is. But, I mean, it's got pink as well, which I know some people like and stuff, too. Yeah, it was 17. Ah, it's got a region of black, though. I don't know which regions show and which regions don't. Though. That's a problem. Any more bats? Is that a bat there? No, I've looked at that a couple of times, I think. I don't think... Oh my god, a whole bunch spawned in. 5. Let's just check their traits. I mean, while we're doing it, we might as well check traits as well, right? We might get something awesome. Like the vampiric that we just got. A tier 2 vampiric on the bat, which is insane. Set the resources up yourself. Yeah, okay. Oh, we actually one-tapped it? Headshot. Oh my god. Just getting our kill on. Damn, dude. Man bat. Maybe. Alright. Any more nasties around here? So I'm thinking about potentially like a rare flower thing. Whoa! What happened? Oh, I didn't realize it was Desmodus. I thought it was an Onyx. Come here, you numpty. I just thought that was an Onyx. My bad. Oh, is it a baby? What? Oh, no, it's got a... It is, it's a juvie. Juvies can grab you as well? That's insane. Well, now we know that. Oxygen frail, okay. Where'd my bird go? It'll be stuck to the roof somewhere, right? Yeah, so there you go. Juvies can grab you as well. Did not know that. Alright, we're gonna have to, look for it. That's crazy, dude, that Juvies can pluck you off your mount as well. Oh, you landed. Okay. That's why I couldn't see you. I was looking up to the sky! So yeah, the idea, or what I'm thinking is... Mutable health. Excitable. Oh. Wobble wobble. That had to be a hit, no? There we go. Got it. Kill everything! Because I might use some rare flowers to drag the Desmo around, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to see if this is going to work. All right, let's go have a look at how much torpor we've drained off it. It was actually pretty easy to knock out. They don't have a very high torpor, huh? Oh, man. Might be close enough. Oh, we are. 2.5k. All right, it's halfway. We've drained half its torpor. So, what the idea is, I think it's not a bad idea if we can keep its aggro and get it in here, right? All the way. If we could get it all the way back here, I feel like we'll have it kind of stuck in here, right? And we can just sit in here with our moss chops and hopefully just sit on our stego. That would be really cool, huh? So when we're ready to wake it up, we might have our stego over here with some rare flowers. We'll have our moss chops in there. Oh, hang on, where is it? Yeah, there it is right there. So when it wakes up, if we have our stego up here, hit the rare flowers and get it to follow us all the way in to the very back here, and we'll just have our moss chops in here. And hopefully it won't drag the moss chops out there. We'll see how it goes. But this could keep it low enough that it keeps interest, right? Maybe. We got more stacks. I feel like if we have like 3 or 4 moss chops with 200 each, at least, that'll be plenty. Thank you, Cake. I wasn't prepared for how much it was going to take. And we're doing a little bit of trial and error, to be fair, as well, right? But yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to really speed this up. And yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else real. Oh, I can't believe how quick this shit spawns. What's Kingslayer? Corrupted and alphas. Wow. It's actually crazy how quickly they respawn. I mean, I think they're going to be too far away for rare flowers anyway, right? I mean, let's test that. Yeah, they're too far away anyway. But I feel like the one we're going to tame, it's not going to fly all the way up to the roof, I hope. I'm hoping we can keep it pretty close. That's my hope. I don't know if it's going to work that way, but that's my hope. But yeah, it's a shame we don't have... Well, I haven't found silk anywhere. I don't know if anyone has, but... Yeah, it's a shame we don't have a whip to try that out. Trying to think of other ways. Is there any other ways to lower torpor on a dino? I mean, Cake said something about freezing it, but I don't think that really is going to... I don't see how that would work, but we could try it. I don't think freezing it's going to do any damage. I mean, it heals it, right? Yeah, it's insane. I'm not even leaving the cave. And they're respawning, right? I mean, if nothing else, we're at least healing it up. Maybe it's like, oh my god, it's cold. Wake up. It's so cold. I need to wake up. Nah, that didn't do anything. It's easy to tame them, but it can be not so easy to get 100% effectiveness. Because if I just tame it right now, I'll get 50% effectiveness, right? So I won't get the plus 74 levels, and that's what I really want to try to get. So, I messed it up. Yeah, the 100% effectiveness, you got to let it chew on your dinos for a while, which is insane, right? So, because I messed it up and I wanted to start it again from scratch and we're going to try something a little different as well, I tranked it and knocked it out, which means when it wakes up, it's going to be like we never even touched it. That's what happens when you knock out a passive tame. So, I'm assuming and I'm pretty certain that a Desmodus will be the same as if it happens to, you know, a unicorn or something, for example. If you mess up a passive tame, you just KO it. When it wakes up, it's as if it hasn't been started. So all you want is to have, lots of blood packs in your inventory and just let it pick you up and eat. It'll drain your health if you don't have blood packs on you. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to get it under the bridge. When it wakes up. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I don't know if there's a, we can't use the medical stand, unfortunately, but I don't know if there's another way to wake these guys up faster. So I'll be up here on my stego when it wakes up, and I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat rare flowers. No, it's a passive tame, so I can't open its inventory to give it stim. So yeah, I'm gonna be eating rare flowers, draw its aggro, draw its aggro, draw its aggro, and try to get it as deep into this cave here as I can. And then in here, I'll have my moss chops with blood packs, right? And I'm hoping that'll work. So what we might do is start getting it ready. I mean, I don't know. It might fly all the way out of the cave. I have no idea. But we're not going to know if we don't try, are we? And I don't think the level of the moss chops and stuff matters, right? I don't think it matters that these guys are a pretty low level. No, you can't. Well, I can't place structures in this cave, so I can't do anything with the medical stand either. Can't place the medical stand down. Can't build in caves, right? Yeah, people have used Daedons as well, I know. I'm not sure if there's really much difference or not. Well, these are just wild tames as well. So I'll just put a rally there, just so I don't get lost at all. So yeah, I'm thinking if I'm rare flowering it in here and I'm just hanging out in here, is it going to try to pluck me or is it going to go for the moss chops? We don't know. No, but I can't use a medical stand in the cave. I can't place any structures in the cave. So even if it did work, I wouldn't be able to use it in here anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it will. I don't know. I don't know if it would on a passive tame. Because I can't access his inventory, right? Because it's a passive tame. Yeah, but only until the rare flowers wear off. Right? When the rare flowers wear off, hopefully it'll go for the moss chops. But I'm going to try sitting on a stego so I can't get it to accidentally pick me up. That's what I'm trying now. So everything needs to be on passive. We need to make sure that nothing's fighting back. That's for sure. But yeah, the blood packs on the moss chops definitely stop it from the moss chops from losing health. So instead of it taking the moss chops health, it's eating the blood packs. Yeah, yellow, that's right. I don't think we can. I don't think we have, unless you were able to grind an item and get some silk from grinding something, or a loot drop perhaps. But I don't think there's harvestable silk. I mean, you could get a whip out of a Bob's chest or a Drakeling chest or something like that, right? Potentially, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we've got the capabilities of just getting the resources and crafting a whip. I don't think so. It's going down slowly. And then hopefully hopefully tomorrow my Giga Raptor's grown up and I can put that dragon egg, at least hopefully over the next couple of days. We did get one of those dragon eggs, guys, earlier, and I dropped it on the ground in front of the aircon, and then it just vanished. It's just gone. Thin air. Disappeared. So that kind of was real sucky. So we got another dragon egg, but this time, because I don't have egg incubator unlocked yet, I tamed a Giga Raptor. So we're growing that up, and we're going to incubate it in the Giga Raptor. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. So yeah, I've got a bit of a plan here. We're going to try it out and see how it works. We're just got to wait for this guy to wake up. So you can see they're tameable by anyone. So the taming process hasn't started. Don't have enough. No, cat. It's just vanished. I checked the Oviraptor. We've only got one Oviraptor. It's just gone. And other people, when it happened, other people said that theirs have done the same. So people are only doing them in the egg incubators, but I don't have that yet. So we're going to try it in a Giga Raptor. Yeah, I checked the Ovi. I even picked up like my floor and stuff, and I checked underneath and to see if it went through the foundation or through the ceiling that I'm on or all of that. And yeah, nothing. Unfortunately, guys, nothing. It's just not there anymore. It's actually pretty insane how quickly these things are respawning. I don't know how we would claim that baby even if we wanted it, right? I have no idea. Tier 2 Kingslayer. Oh, 135? Is this one we're taming a male or female? It's a male, isn't it? They're both males. That 135's a male as well. Can you try something? Sure. Do you want to try that medical stand? You got to have, I think if you want to wake something up, you've got to have stimulant in it. But yeah, you can bring it in and try it if you want. But I don't think you're going to be, able to place it. Wonder if you can place the medical stand on a platform saddle. Ah, you did. That's what you did. Cake and the hacks. You could probably build a trap on this thing, hey? Nah, it's not showing up on the list. So yeah, you can't. Because it's not a knockout tameable creature. I mean, you could try getting down lower. Try get closer. But yeah, you might be up. Well, I was thinking like, because we've got like races with platform saddles and all this sort of stuff, right? Oh, dude, all in the name of science, yeah? Oh my god, it's actually there? Whoa! Did it? Oh my god! Do you have any stimulant? Wow, I can't believe that actually works. So, yeah, for this to actually wake a creature up, you need to put stimulant in the medical stand. So, its torpor is just going to drain at a normal rate, but if you have stimulant in the medical stand, it'll wake it up faster. Not stim berries, unfortunately. It has to be actual stimulant. Cake with the hacks. Coming in with the hacks. Oh my god, Cake, that is absolutely crazy. I don't know how much we would need. Do you want me to zip home and I'll grab some? Are you going to stay here? So what's going to happen if we put the stimulant in it and it wakes up? I'm assuming it's going to disconnect itself once it's awake, right? But I'll start eating rare flowers to get its aggro, so it doesn't aggro on you. I mean, we might as well try. This is crazy. See, science, man. I can't believe we are actually able to hook it up. That's really surprising. Learning things. So you can use the medical stand on passive tame dinos. Yeah, official people, official server brains. Absolutely nuts. Did you craft stim or let's see? I don't know how much we've got. Oh, you've got a bit. I don't know how much it's going to take. But what I'll do is I'll put some stimulant in the medical stand, right? And then I'll get on my stego and I'll be ready to eat rare flowers when it wakes up. So that hopefully it attacks me, not you. That's insane. Oh my god. Shadow Forge! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're experimenting. I messed up a Desmo tame, so we're tried knocking it out and restarting it. And then apparently you can hook up the medical stand now to wake up them, and yeah, we're learning all this weird stuff. It's pretty crazy. Well, I mean, I feel like I have to be on the stego for when it wakes up, right? Because otherwise it's going to aggro on everything else. I can't believe it. So we have got it set to wake up creature. I don't know how quickly this is going to work, but it's going to be faster than just sitting here waiting for it, right? Can you play Ark? Yeah, you can still play Ark Evolved. There's no official servers for Evolved, but if you own the game, you can still play single player or unofficial servers, yes. I just don't know how quickly this is going to work, and I don't want it to wake up and start attacking all our shit. So I want to be here and ready to go with the rare flowers to draw its aggro. Oh, there's a skill, yellow. Skill, right. Can I play it? Is it coming? It's attacking the bear. That's what I was afraid of. The rare flowers not work on bats. Kind of what I was afraid of. Oh, here we go. No! Don't fall down the waterfall. Oh my god. No, I won't be playing Evolved. I don't have it installed or anything. It's too big for my hard drives, and we've obviously got to send it now, and yeah. Like I said, guys, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a go. I know it's going to stay aggroed on me until the rare flower runs out, but I'm hoping when the rare flower runs out, it'll start grabbing my moss chops. That's what I'm hoping. We're about to find out. Now, my moss chops are full of blood bags. But I don't know if it's going to go for the moss chops or keep going for the stego. That's what I'm not sure on. It might keep going for me. Oh! It's got a moss chops! Filling! Yo! Welcome on in, dude. Maybe it doesn't work if I'm mounted on a creature. I don't think it's working, guys, because we're not getting the taming thing up. I don't think it works while I'm on a mount. I don't know. Unless it's just not auto picking it up. Oh, it is. It is working. It just wasn't tracking. Oh, you're all here. Yeah, but eating me is, I don't want it to eat me, right? Because its effectiveness isn't up yet. There you go, guys. Yeah, it didn't show. No, well, it did the first time it did. So, yeah. I needed to grab a moss chops, though. I mean, we're fine on the stego. It can't dismount me, and my stego's got a stupid amount of health, right? I just needed to grab a moss chops. Yeah, but it's aggroed on me, so if I leave, it's going to follow me, not the moss chops. Can I show my base and tames? No, not at the moment, dude. I'm trying to tame a Desmodus. Hey! Oh, why'd you come to me? I mean, it's kind of working because it can't dismount me, right? So I really do like that. I know it's 0% tamed. I just want to see what its effectiveness it's at. It's going to leave. Oh, no, don't leave. I have to bring it back in. Yeah, it did. But I'm not... It's not showing me its effectiveness. Before, when I was looking at it, it was showing the effectiveness. But now it's not. I'm trying to keep it under the bridge. That's the idea, right? Yeah, see, when I get close enough, then I can see its effectiveness, because I'm trying to get it to 100% effectiveness, right? So, as soon as we lose the rare flower, it's still aggroed on us, I know, but it's not like rare flower aggroed on us, right? But, so the reason I'm still just walking past, back and forward past the moss chops, hoping it loses aggro on me and goes for the moss chops. There we go, like that. So you can see 58.7% effectiveness. That's what I'm trying to see when I look at it, but it's not showing me, right? Like it was last time. $58.7. All right, so if I look at it with my spyglass, it shows me. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to eat that rare flower. That's alright, it didn't aggro on me anyway. So I'm feeding it moss chops to get its effectiveness up to 100%. And then I'm going to let it feed on me. Alright? Don't like it going out there, though. We're trying to keep it under the bridge. Because if it flies up high, it's hard to bring it back down, right? That's why I'm doing the rare flowers and then trying to lose its aggro. I don't want it to pick me up and start the tame. I don't want that. I want it to just chew on the moss chops for a bit. Like that. %59 effective so far. No, don't leave the bridge. Thank you. Yeah, look, I get it. 150s sometimes can be a bit disappointing. I kind of feeling a lot better about it down here on the stego. We've got the rare flowers to pull its aggro if we need to as well, which is nice. This is going pretty good. Nini! Yes, well, yes and no. So we did it, but I've got to hatch the egg. But the eggs are real glitchy and they fall through the mesh. So I've either got to wait till I get an egg incubator or my Gigaraptor grows up. So we did get the minigame done, which is pretty awesome. And we've got an egg. I just can't hatch it yet because I don't want it to fall into the mesh. Damn it. It's really hard because where we are, under the bridge here, it's real close quarters, right? We did confirm the gates work as well, yes, so you can surround it with gates. So yeah, we've got to hatch. You get an egg when you complete the minigame. You get an egg and you've got to hatch it. But the eggs are real glitchy. And they fell through the mesh and disappeared. Go for the moss chops, my dude. Look how delicious and tasty they are. They still just wants me. I need you to want my moss chops. I'm trying to get away. It just only wants me at the moment. It's decided. It's decided! I don't know how to get it to want the moss chops. Oh, there we go. It took a moss chops. Perfect. Got 145 Yudi yesterday on a few. Oh! 45 food, of course. Unfortunate. How's this guy going? I hate that I've got to go through and go to Tames in Progress every time. So what we're doing here is building its taming effectiveness. You can see there, it's up to 61.2%. Good night, Cake. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It did show us when we spyglassed. But I'm trying to... It keeps coming around and getting aggro on me instead, which I'm trying to avoid as well. Yeah, so we can spyglass it and have a look at the same thing. 61.7%. See it going up slowly. You know, I don't actually mind the stego idea. It can't actually pluck us. We just got to get the hang of that and where it's going to go and how to move our moss chops around. And then we've got rare flowers. If it goes out, we can rare flower it to try to get it back under the bridge, right? Which is a pain in the butt. Oh, I can't move. I'm on a rock. It is. That's how we got the blood packs. We drew them from our tamed dinos. Correct. It's really hard to get this thing to stop aggroing on us and try to get the moss chops, though, when we get it down here. Look at the big fatty moss chops. Look how delicious they are. All right, we got it to eat a moss chops again. Nailed it. All right, cool. Yeah, so I've got like, I put like over 300, I put I think 300 blood packs in each moss chops. This is going up really slow, so I don't know. Maybe a higher level dino is better. It could be. Or maybe this is just how painful it actually is, guys. I don't know. It's 62.9% effective. It's a long damn time. I mean, I feel like this is a good little spot under the bridge here because it stops it from flying up too high and losing aggro, and then you've got to fly up and then it can grab you and all this stuff, right? I think it's got the moss drops. Yeah, it did. It had it. It's still going, guys. It's doing its thing. %63. Dude, really? Can't believe it got me. I can't believe it switched its aggro. The moss chops were right there. It's been chowing on them. Been loving them. No, get the moss chops. Look at them. Yeah, I know. It always happens when I always want to get something done, and something that takes a really long time, I always start really late and I have to do it. There you go. Good job. Keep munching on those moss chops. Hopefully they've got enough blood packs in them. $64%. Yeah, well, we're doing our best to not mess this one up, right? I just don't want the bat to come out from under here because I really like how it's kind of stuck down the bottom on the ground, right? And it's doing really good. So I've gone from 50% up to 64.3%. No, it's definitely reset it. It definitely has reset it. And it might go through stages, right? Maybe 50 to 75 is slow and then it speeds up after 75. I don't know. Maybe it is your dino overall level, you know? There's lots of maybes in here that we're not 100% sure on. But I guarantee you it is going up. This is definitely working. Got a random sub? Yeah, we had a big hype train earlier, dude. Oh, I'd love you guys to be able to come over. Get away, get away, get away. He just wasn't in close enough range to trigger it. I have lots of blood packs in the moss chops, yes. So it's eating the... It's actually not draining the moss chops' health. It's eating the blood packs. No, they had like 300 each. They haven't run out. 65%, man. No, it's definitely working. It's just, it is. It's a long process, guys. It really is. It's actually insane, isn't it? So yeah, maybe there is something to the higher level. Maybe effectiveness goes up more with a higher level dino. Yeah, I'm still going. I want this 150 Desmo. Used a 150 Daedon as well, and it took ages. Yeah. I mean, we'll see the moss chops starting to get bloody if they've lost blood packs, right? Their health will be low. See how their health's still full, even though they're getting eaten? All their health is still full. I knew it was going to aggro on me then. But I guess at least we're able on the moss chops to drag it back in and it's not picking us up and taming. We're actually getting the effectiveness up. Even though it's a bit of a pain in the butt. The stego idea is not bad either. Like not being able to get dismounted on a stego is an amazing, amazing ability. But stegos are a bit slow. That's the downside, right? I have had them... Yeah, there we go. He's picked it up. But where did you go? All the way over here. Damn it! That's where I don't... That's the problem. That's what I really don't want it doing. So I need the rare flowers to draw its aggro back to me to get it back under the bridge. Which makes it harder to get it to pick up the moss chops again, right? But we keep it low to the ground. So it's kind of a trade-off. Oh, and it picked up the moss chops. Just don't leave the... Oh my god. I just feel like not being able to get dismounted is an insanely good ability. Oh, where did that Drakeling come from? Suck. Come on, bat. No, don't go up. Don't go up. No! How? No! Oh my god. And the turning circle of a stego is obviously disgustingly bad as well. And I kind of forget how amazing these guys are at getting berries, and they also do have a weight reduction on berries as well. Like, these guys are, like, really good. If you've got the patience for their terrible turning circle and... Yeah, they're super slow, right? I know. Yes! Take that, moss chops! Stegos get way more, but I'm all about kangaroos for my berry gatherers, generally. It's kind of wedged in there, which is not a bad thing. 69%, guys! Smooth! It's happening! It's taken a while, but it's getting there. Others you have to be precise. Oh, not a stego, man. This tail whip of the stego is insane. It's literally 2 swings and you're encumbered. It's ridiculous. And like I said, because stegos get weight reduction as well, you can get 5 times as many for the same amount of weight. But yeah, I love the kangaroos just because of their speed and agility, and they are great, great berry gatherers, kangaroos, the Procroptodons. But yeah, I pretty much feel like along the lines of, we've got a couple of low-level females. This is a male. If we can get this at max tame, I don't know if I want to be doing more 150s. Unless we can figure out a little bit of a faster, less painful method. Which I kind of have an idea for another method. It is a very, very slow tame. Yeah, but you can't build in this cave. You do have to remember that, dude. You can't build in caves. So, I'm sure there is some trapping methods, but I can't build in here. Stegos, Vanny. I'm pretty happy with my stegos. 25k health is just fine by me. No, but that's my point, is you can still get dismounted off a turtle and it'll start the taming process and stuff, right? The whole point of the stego is that I can't get dismounted. That's like literally the reason I'm choosing stegos to do a lot of this stuff is you cannot get dismounted. So he can't pick me up. And that's exactly what I want. I don't want to be picked up. Yeah, but yeah, that sounds all good in theory, but then when it flies back up into the sky and then you're trying to get it back down and then it picks you up and it's a mess, right? That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. I'm able to keep its aggro, keep it close if I need to, and it can't pluck me. So even if it does get my aggro, because if it flies back up to the very sky, we can't get it back down. Unless you go up on a bird, right? Whereas here, I can do that and drag it back in. And it can't dismount me. Like, the whole thing here is being able to keep it close enough to the ground that I don't have to get on my flyer and go try to get its aggro again. And try to bring it back down, because I'll get dismounted off my bird. And I don't want that. I know it's a bit more tedious, but it gives me, even though it may even take a little bit longer, but it gives me all the control, right? And that's what I want. I want the control. Because I can't get dismounted and end up in some random place that I don't want to be. And I love that. I really do. Like, obviously I have to try to get near my moss chops so that it picks one of them up instead of me. When you bring the aggro back. But we've had it happen quite a few times, and eventually he does. And we don't have to worry about our stego getting hurt, because he's an absolute tank. See, there you go. He's just grabbed a moss chops. And then we can hopefully have enough time to get away, and he'll stay there doing moss chops things. I love it. I'm actually, you know, I feel like this bridge is a pretty decent spot, and using the stego the way I'm using it with the rare flowers to keep its aggro is a pretty decent way to do it as well. It's not bad. But I do have another idea in my mind that I'm going to try at some point as well. %. Man, it's a long process, huh? And your dinos, if you didn't know, if you're not riding your dinos, they don't take fall damage. So we don't have to worry about them being dropped. But that's why I'm liking under this bridge. I feel like it's keeping the Desmodus low enough to the ground. I feel like I've got a lot of control here, considering I haven't built anything. And controlling tames like this is the hardest part, because there's no building, right? So we can't box it in here or anything. I can't put gates down. I can't do that. But this is where I get worried that it's just going to take off on me, right? I don't know how far its aggro range is to my dinos. But if it does, I can get my rare flowers out and drag it back in. Which I think I'm going to have to do. Again. And I'm just trying to find a good spot for these moss chops to stack up. Oh, it did grab one. Perfect. So Ark is very much like this in a lot of things where it's time related, right? It's not hard. It just takes so much patience. And that can be in itself infuriating. It's like, how many hours do I have to sit here for one dino? You know? But if we can get it to 100% effectiveness, we get, instead of 45 levels, we get 74 levels. We get an extra 30 odd levels, right? If we are patient. That's the tricky bit. That's the hardest bit for me, is having the patience to go through this for a 150. Because the funny thing is, right, this is not actually... we're not taming it right now. This is not taming it. This is just getting its effectiveness up. Then we've still got to tame it. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I did forget about that. Damn. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, all this is sort of learning curve as well. You wouldn't have players with 10k hours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Love the Desmodus, yeah. Yeah, go right back up there, buddy. Keep it all the way in the back corner. That's what I want. The more we can keep it in that back corner, the better it is for us, right? Because we don't have to do anything. We just need to sit here and wait. Because it's getting jammed up in the top, and that's perfect. So it means it's not coming out. So when you're taming Desmodus with the elixir, do you just have the elixir on my person, or how? I can't even remember how to do that. Have it pick me up. Yeah, okay. But that, you've still got to do this process, right? Or no? You've still got to do this, don't you? You've still got to get its effectiveness up. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm going to have to... I'll be looking forward to playing around with it and messing with it again. It has been years and years since I've done this. Ah, so you just raise it to 70 and then the elixir gives it the extra 30%. Yep. Ah, if you raise it past 70, it doesn't let you. Really? That's a bit of a stitch. That's a bit harsh. "77%, guys. We're actually doing really good here. This is a really good run. Having them wedged up in that back corner is pretty decent. Because he's like picking them up and getting stuck in the back corner. which is perfect. And we're just playing guard dog, so if he runs this way, we hit a rare flower and we drag him back in. Oh, an ASE, it didn't. Okay. Oh, see, he's cutting laps, but we need him to stay in deeper. Don't come out. Be my friend. Yeah, stay back there. Stay all the way back. No, 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 don't come out. Stay back. Stay back. Damn it. Oh, he's back. He's kind of back there. Keep an eye on it. Oh, he's got a moss chops. He's got one, I think. Looks like he's got one. Yeah, he does. All right, perfect. He's still back there. Awesome. Yeah, get it to 70% and then let it pick you up. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, we'll play around with that if we want to try another. We might even try it with some lower levels or whatever, but yeah. Like I said, I don't mind spending the time on my first 150. It's my first one of ASA. I don't mind spending a little bit of time figuring it out and getting used to it again, right? I mean, these are just a couple of wild-tamed moss chops that I threw out there as sacrifice, but they're doing a great job. He's really liking that one. He's really chowing down on that one. Yeah, shooting off the back of dinos is ridiculously overpowered, isn't it? Just grab one, dude. He's missing. It's a terrible aim, huh? There we go, you got him. There you go. Yeah, so shooting off the back of flyers it's almost cheat mode, right? Well, I mean, we've been using Rhino-Natha for all that sort of stuff, hey? %, guys. 80% effectiveness. This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, we're up to 80% effectiveness. So we're definitely getting there. And I'm liking this spot at the very back corner here. We're getting him stuck in there pretty well. Yeah, that's right. Bats being able to fly in any cave as well is a really cool kind of feature. So there was a 135 up there as well. I'm not going to do that one. I'm just going to do this 150. Hopefully it goes along without too much of a hitch. Yeah, it can. It does have the ability to strafe and stuff as well, right? Which is really cool. No, they're both males. So the other 135 is a male as well as this 150. So we're just going to do the 150. But yeah, you can see 0% tamed, but he's up to 82% effectiveness. From 50. So we're getting there. Yeah, so you can maneuver around. That's it. Maneuverability is amazing. And that's part of the reason why I actually do really love Tapejara, right? Because of their maneuverability. There is another moss chops over on that side somewhere. Oh, there it is there. Okay, good. I'm trying to keep him up in that corner because that seems to be a good corner to get him stuck or to keep him stuck down here. It's really nice having a roof so low, right? No! Press the wrong button. Woo! I think I whistled attack this target by accident. %. Pogariba, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're doing Desmo things at the moment. Trying to get this guy up to 100% taming effectiveness before we let him chew on us for a while. This is a 150 we're trying to tame. I'm not sure, Will. I personally don't know on official where you can buy and sell items and stuff. But there is quite a few people that do it, so there'll be someone around. You could even throw it in our Discord chat if you wanted to, Will, and ask the question, because I know we've got quite a few official players that do a bit of trading online for like tech gear and stuff. But I personally have never done that, so I don't know. %, guys. I didn't mean to whistle them that far away. That's all right. They're still in range of him. Never made it manners. Yeah. Oh, they're a nightmare wild. They really are wild. They are an absolute nightmare. Oh, there you go. Bunny buys and sells on a Facebook group. %. Come on, Desmo. I mean, like I said, if you're not worried about the taming effectiveness, these guys are really easy. You just let it pick you up. You let it keep picking you up while you've got lots of blood packs in your inventory, right? But yeah, obviously a 150, we want the taming effectiveness for the stats and the levels. You know the craziest thing? We we've already tamed a low-level one that's got a tier 2 vampiric trait, which is insane. I'm really happy about that. Left your phone home, we ran to the store. Oh no! %88.2%. Guys, we are actually getting pretty close now to that 100%. Yeah, in-game items is only for official. I think. I don't know. There might be some unofficial stuff, but I mean, if you do an unofficial or a single player, you're... Well, I mean, unofficial like our servers is a little bit different as well. But yeah, we've only got the... You can't bring outside things. Oh, you jerk. On my server, you can't bring outside things into my server. Into my cluster. Dude, we had such a good run there without him attacking us or aggroing us. But we still didn't lose him to the roof. Like, he's still right here. So he'll... Oh, he's got a moss chops. Good job, bud. Hopefully we can get out of here. Can you play on our server? Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's welcome to join our server. All the details are in my Discord. Server names, passwords. Everybody's welcome. So you just got to join up the Discord, have a look through the rules and all that sort of stuff. We've got our, yeah, like I said, we've got our server rates and everything in there. All our settings. We don't use any mods at all. The Karcher from Santa. Oh, an oxygen Karcher. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard there's like real life money trading and stuff too, which is nuts. It's just insane, huh? Time to sleep. Yellow, yeah, no worries. It's time for me to sleep too, but I have to get this done. I have to. I can't not now. Like, we've gone so far now. We have to finish it. %90. Yeah, I mean, people trade dinos and traits and items and all that for, like, tech structures and things like that, right? So, in-game, it's kind of in-game currency. Element, tech structures, whatever. Yeah. And I don't mind a bit of in-game trading like that. I think that's fine. But yeah, the real life money stuff is, yeah, I'm not for any of that sort of stuff. Yeah, dude, we're over 90% now. Hey, Mr. Scoofy, what's going on, dude? It's a typical kind of survival game. You've got to gather your resources. So as you level up, you've got to unlock the recipes for what you want to craft, and then it'll tell you where to craft it, whether it's in your own inventory or in a smithy, and you've just got to work your way up, gather resources, and as you level up, keep unlocking new things that you're going to need, right? Real money trading. Wow. Yeah, I could never do that in a video game. Absolutely not for me. Yeah, Scoofy. I mean, honestly, you should enjoy that part of the early game because I wish that I could get that feeling again. I really, really do. A lot of the older dinos, like the newer dinos all have weird different taming methods like this, But a lot of the older dinos are either a passive tame where you've got to find their preferred food or knock them out. Now, a website called Dododex, Dododex, is really good for taming calculators and things like that, which is going to give you your like what foods you need or that sort of stuff. It's actually really, really helpful. So yeah, I can kind of recommend. I use Dododex quite a bit. Yellow, no worries, dude. We're above 90%, but this Desmo here is decided to not be in range of my moss chops real quick. There he goes. Nice! Nailed it! I'm starting to get like nervous because our taming is effectiveness and stuff is going up really nicely, right? We're up to 93%, guys. We're going to try to get it to 100. If you want to level up faster, you can do Explorer Note runs. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to have to drag this guy back in ourselves, huh? We don't want him escaping now. Man, I actually, I know it's kind of a really long time, but even if we're doing this on foot, it's going to be just as long, right? So I feel like the stego is a really good method to not get plucked and picked up and messed with. I actually quite like it. There we go. He's back on the moss chop, so we need to get out of here so that he stays on the moss chops. But yeah, I mean, it's a really hard game to get your head around. I feel like there's a big learning curve on Ark because there's no tutorial like a lot of games, right? Just want to get his level. Papa Zero, thanks for the follow, dude. A thing to verify. Yeah, I mean, we were getting lots of bots and stuff coming through and messing with us and the community and stuff, so we had to put a verification in just to make sure we weren't getting like bots and stuff through. We're at 94.8%, guys. We're nearly ready to start feeding it ourselves. Like, give it our... It'll munch down on me. Salazar, yo, what's up, dude? So the next time I do this, I might try breeding some moss chops and trying to get some higher levels and try that out and see if it raises the effectiveness faster or not, because I actually don't know. These are just wild tames. I haven't even put a level into them. 75.5%. Oh my God, we're doing so good, guys. That's it. Get up there, right up the back there. Oh, he's got one. Let's go. All right, time to focus in because we want 100% taming effectiveness on this guy. We're at 96.5. So we were going, if we just tamed it at 150 with ourselves with no dinos like this, we would have gotten plus 75 level, plus 45 levels. If we get it to 100% taming effectiveness, we get plus 74 levels. It's absolutely huge. Dude, the difference is insane. So we really want this 150 to be a perfect tame if we can. Is it ready? It's not showing me the effectiveness. What? No. Dude, why did it go back down to 57? What just happened? Dude, it just went down from 98 to 57. There's nothing in here to damage it. It can't. Man, I can't go through that again. Is it because it's still 0% tamed? I don't think so. Was that another glitch, though? So what do you have to get it up to, man? What the hell? Do I get it up to like 95% and then let it eat me? What? No. Oh no. I didn't know it went back down to 0. Oh, dude, what? It's gone, it's ticked over and it's just started again. Oh man, that is painful. Yeah, the problem is with where it is, it's probably going to despawn if I go out of render. But, I mean, I guess we could try. I'm just worried it's going to despawn down here, right? I mean, yeah, hopefully it doesn't despawn on us, and I've gone through all of that for nothing. Alright. So, I just have the Sanguine Elixir in my hotbar, or just in my own personal inventory? It's still tracking the Desmo, so it shouldn't despawn. Right, so you get like 20% tamed or something on yourself first? That's what she did. I've always done it that way. So it's got to be in your hotbar. Okay, cool. Oh man, that is... Well, lesson learned, right? So what do you have to do? Do you have to tap E to use it? Or do you tap the button while it's got me? I probably tap the button while it's got me, right? I don't even... Do we have to saddle it? We have to saddle it, right? Oh, you have to press the button before you... So do you get a prompt to tap E? It's been a hot minute, guys. Oh, so put it in like my number 1 slot, and when it comes down to eat me, just spam number 1. That's what you mean? Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. Yep, I'm with you. When it comes to grab me, spam the button. So I should get its effectiveness to 70% and then do that, right? Oh. Damn, I can't believe we got it so close and then I messed it up again at the end. Okay. So just, yeah. Go to like 68 maybe. Alright. Oh, yeah, I messed up. I actually got it too much effectiveness, and I didn't feed it my bot myself. And I didn't realize if you went too high, it just restarts. I didn't know that. So... yeah, we got it up to 96%, and then it just went back down to 50%. Absolutely brutal. But we've got an elixir now. Yeah, I swear it used to stay at 100% effectiveness until you fed yourself to it. I swear you just maxed it out to 100% and then just yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I've messed up, right? Oh, what's it doing all the way over there? And cuz, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, Cake left the dire bear down there. Oh no. I need the Desmo to get aggroed on me. That's actually a real problem, having that dire bear down there. Oh, there it goes. It's back. We're going to have to take care of that Dodicarus, though. Yeah, I swear I could get it up to 100% and then just feed it myself. I swear. Guess not. Of course it's a 130 Dodicarus. This thing's going to mess me up, isn't it? Is the Desmo going to try to fight it? This fucking thing. Where did it even come from? Ark be arkin', guys. Yeah, that bear might drown. If I can get this thing back up in the cave. I mean, I don't feel like the Desmo does that much damage, but... But it is, the bear is in the water, so that could be a problem. I don't know where all my moss chops have gone. Obviously the Desmo's taken them for a ride somewhere where I don't know. But I mean, in the end, we only need one moss chops, right? But obviously having more is going to be a bit easier to get him to grab them and stuff. Stop leaving. Stop taking them out of the cave, you jerk. You were doing so well until you decided to stitch me up. Oh, you fucking asshole. It's actually, like, decided to be a bit of a pain in the butt since we messed up a little bit. One of my moss chops, I think, is getting a bit bloody. May have run out of elixir. I know you want me, but that's it. I want you to grab the moss chops. Now go back into the corner. No, stop leaving the cave. Dude. And it's not showing the effectiveness again. Should I let it munch on me for a little bit? Think I should let it munch on me for one? Just so we start the taming process, no? Because I can't see how much it's tamed. It should put me down, right? Yeah. But this is the thing, like, it felt like when I did this last time, it just slowed everything down so much. Yes. So we're trying to get it to 30% effective, 70% effective, and then using the elixir. Well, like 68. 69. Our moss chops are getting a bit bloody. So they're obviously out of elixir. I can't believe it. Well, I'm trying to get away so it doesn't, so it stays aggroed on the moss chops, not me, for a minute. I got 62% effectiveness. So I want to get that up to like 68, maybe 69, and then try to spam the elixir on it, right? That's what we've heard. But yeah, I swear we used to get this to 100% and then let it eat me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, all this, like, we want to get the maximum we can out of this 150, right? That could still be munching on one of them. The third moss chops could be over in that corner, maybe. Tech binoculars would make this a heck of a lot easier too, right? To track it. I don't know whether it's Go for those delicious moss chops just there, dude. There you go. Thank you. Now don't come out here, man. Why isn't the server showing up? I don't know. There's lots of buttons to press, like make sure you're on unofficial, make sure you've got password protected checked. There's quite a few things you've got to make sure that are like checkboxed for the search criteria. %. All right, so we're going to go to 68 or 69% maybe, and then we'll use the try to use the elixir on it. They'll be there. You just have to figure out your checkboxes and stuff. $65. Don't you come for me. We're a bit far away to whistle our moss chops. Yes. That's it. %65. So what do you recommend? 67, 68, 69? There we go. Well, 65.9. So we're getting close. And we're going to run in and just spam the hotbar button, right? This is sketchy. Pressure. Spam jump? Why do I want to spam jump? What does that do? It picks you. Oh, I've had no problem with it picking me. I want to make sure I can get the elixir onto it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not. It'll pick me. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about it not being able to pick me. You think I should do it now? $66.7. I might just let her get one more on the moss chops, and then we'll go for it. I hope we got it. I think, yeah, we got it. We got it. Taming effectiveness, 67%. It did nothing. Oh, do I have to let it eat me? And then it works? Nah. The elixir didn't do anything. Guys, the elixir didn't do anything. The elixir, the elixir didn't do anything. It took it. It worked. But it gave it no effectiveness. Yeah, the elixir tamed it, but gave it no effectiveness. Exactly. It gave it 0 effectiveness. Well, everyone's been saying that it's going to give me 30% effectiveness. That's why, don't take this the wrong way, guys. I hate to say it, but that's why I don't listen to people. Yeah, but, like, I get that. But it's still only 66% effectiveness. So you still have to get it to 100% effectiveness. And that's what I said. The elixir did work. The elixir gave it 30% taming affinity, but no effectiveness at all. Right? Oh, that's the one that's got... So, yeah, this is the thing, right? Like, I get it. Everyone's trying to help. But if you're given the wrong information, it doesn't actually help, right? So I totally understand and I appreciate people trying to help, but if it's the wrong information, it actually makes it worse, right? I didn't get any taming effectiveness from that. It tamed it 30% more, but it gave it no effectiveness, 0 effectiveness. No, it's all good. I appreciate it, but it's the wrong information. You're wrong. I literally just did it, and it doesn't give any taming effectiveness. None. Right? So, like, it's all good, and I appreciate the help, but if it's misinformation, it's not helping, right? You get people that are 100% sure, and then you do it, and it doesn't work. This is why I generally try as hard as I can to figure this stuff out for myself, right? No! I got plucked. Oh, well, it's going to tame now. Yeah. Well, oh well. I mean, it's a level 200. It's, you know, it's not horrible. But, yeah. Now we know. We learned it. But yes, we unfortunately didn't get a max tame on the Desmo, but it's still decent, right? But yes, it gave it no effectiveness. So we lost 25 levels. Oh, give me the search bar. Yeah, but you're going to find that most of the Dodo Deck stuff and all that is still evolved. So if it's changed since evolved, right, it's different. Are you drowning or are you okay? You're okay. I mean, we got it. We got a level 200. You know what? I'm not upset about that. We got a level 200, which is fantastic, by the way. But now we know that, and that's what I said at the very beginning of all that. I'm like, no, I don't think it gives taming effectiveness. It just tames it 30%, right? We'll go look at the description. I literally said that at the start. That was exactly why I was using the moss chops. But then was told that it gives 30% effectiveness as well. So we did it, and it doesn't. So now we know, right? We all know. Don't do it. But that's what I said at the start. I said it doesn't give effectiveness. It gives taming affinity, right? Well, like I said, now we know, and we've tried it, and we've done it, and we know. For a fact. For a fact. It's proven, right? So now I know when someone says that, I'll say, nah. You're wrong. You're wrong. Right? Taste salty and metallic, yet still strangely alluring to hungry creatures. Yeah, taming effectiveness and affinity are different. Yeah. So it tames, it gives it 30% tamed. It doesn't give it 100% effectiveness. It doesn't give it any effectiveness. It just tames it. I mean, I could have tamed that as a 150 without even using my moss chops, because if I didn't care about the effectiveness, it wouldn't have mattered, right? All right, let's get female Desmos out. I think I got 2, right? Yeah. Like, it's fine, but now we know. That's what I'm getting at. We actually know now for a fact. But we did get a level 200, guys. Oh, are they all? Oh, I got 3 females? I did too. Effectiveness is how many levels you're going to get after it's tamed. Taming effectiveness. Right? So I have to get these guys really close to the, well, reasonably close to the Ovi. Damn, how many did I get? I got like 4 females. I didn't realize I got so many. I'm gonna have all the eggs to hatch in the morning. Because obviously, we only want the stats from the level 200 that we just got. Are they live births? I thought they were eggs. You guys are probably right. I don't know. No eggs? Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Because you might all be lying to me again. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think it's not going to be eggs. But we do have a gene scanner now anyway, so I can pull the embryos. And I'll get an embryo incubator out tomorrow. Well, that one got the stamina and the damage. That one got the health and the weight. That one got the health and the stamina. And the oxygen. And that one got the weight and the melee and the food. So they all got a little bit of everything. They're rodents. Flying rats. They certainly are. But now I know exactly what to do. And that's how we learn. It's a shame that we learnt it on a 150. That is a bit of a shame. But hey, we're all good. We'll find some more. We can't put the elixir in the fridge either, unfortunately. I forgot about that. Sky puppies! That's pretty great. I like that. Sky puppies. Alright, guys. We got it. We got our first Desmodus. We've just got to grow up some. We'll try to get them bred up and imprinted and stuff like that, right? But we did get our very first Desmodus, and that's really exciting. We actually got a bunch of them. Let's go! So guys, it is actually time for me to raid out and get some dinner and get to bed. It's late. That was awesome though. It's tedious and it takes a long time, but it's awesome. And I'm going to be really happy when we get some imprinted ones, right? So guys, on YouTube, we have Mystic on Ark live currently. So we're going to head over to Mystic and see what's going on over there. Let's have a look at you guys on Twitch. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. And the hype trains with the raids and the gift subs and everything. You guys were absolutely amazing. So massive, massive thank you. I really do appreciate it. All right, who we got? Who we got? Is OmniKev still going? He's just started again. Oh my God. Omni was streaming when I started. And he's up and streaming again. But you know what we're going to do, guys, today? Someone we haven't raided for a little while, because our time zones are so different, is Hey TK. So we're going to head over to TK, guys, and raid out over there and see what he's up to, doing official things, I am certain. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been an absolute blast. We've got lots done, and we've still got a lot to do. But yeah, the Desmodus are going to be great. I'm going to do a bit of breeding. We'll get them. We'll fly around on them. We've got the Manners breeding. We'll fly around on them. And I feel like we're getting close to maybe checking out some missions and stuff like that. If we can get some Manners, get some Rexes, all that sort of stuff. So guys, that's all coming up. Yeah, we're making some progress now with some of the dinos we've got. We've got to figure out how to tame Gloons next, and we've got to figure out how to tame... Oh, we've got to hatch that dragon as well. Oh my God, we've got so much happening. I'm so excited. Guys, thank you all so much. You've all been amazing today. enjoy your holidays. I hope everyone's still on holidays. I really do hope, for your sake, that you are. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you all next time.